Hi, I'm just gonna play one more tune. This is tune I found today. Hold on, give us a minute. I've been on StreamYard for a while.
When I first started making music, I just used to
Make your life paradise. Deep balance, not paradise. Have your heart, bear the light with just us. Harmonized in between what's wrong, who's right. Take control of you. Uncle Justin Eminem. Uncle Justin Eminem. Uncle Ja, Uncle Ja, Uncle Justin Eminem. Hotep, Shem M Hotep. What comes out your mouth and what goes into it is you. Reciprocity in all that we do. Come around. Watch what you say and choose. Master of life, health, and prosperity. Uncle Justin Eminem. Uncle Justin Eminem. Uncle Ja, Uncle Ja, Uncle Justin Eminem. Hotep, Shem M Hotep. Do your best, take time for rest. Liberate and then progress. Pass the test, resurrect. The shaper of destiny. On the path of mastery. Uncle Justin Eminem. Uncle Justin Eminem. Uncle Justin, Uncle Justin Eminem. I'm a Hotep, Shem M Hotep.
That song was so nice. I just had to play it. I probably have to cut it out. But you know what? When you hear something nice, you know you got to play it twice, innit? So basically, this is an open panel. We can talk about Nzinga. We can talk about what's the next thing? Sorry, the washing's going. You know, it's Friday night. You know, everybody's out partying, doing what they're doing. It's all good. Everything's cool in the hood. So today, let me make sure I'm sounding good actually on the other end because I know it sounds all fizzy on the other end normally. All fizzy on the other end normally. Okay, it's very clear. So I'm going to play a song bowl while I'm here because I just need to raise my volumes up a bit. Let me see if I got the song thing. Hi, so I'm back. I just thought I'd play some sound bowl to clear the bullshit off of the YouTube bullshit and other bullshit. Okay? So, but I am really going to take a rest from after the other two. Okay? So I'm just letting you know in advance. So if you don't see me, it's not that I've left and I'm not doing my lives. I was told recommended 2 weeks. So I'm gonna probably take 2 weeks. I might even take a month. So basically, right, we can talk on a few things. I don't know whether I should put the link because I don't want anybody coming up. Christine, I really want you to reach, really, to be honest. Christine, Amazon. Who else? Christine, Amazon. Trips is she's about. I know Remy's on the live right now. Who's ever around? We can just talk about either Nzinga, we can talk about in general. We don't have to be very what you call it, structured as such. You don't have to go off topic, it's fine. I will just go with the flow. I'm not going to be all stiff and rugged. I just won't take no ridiculousness on here. I won't take no foolish people. I will drop you off the panel if you are rude to other people. If you are disrespectful, you will be gone. Okay, that's how it's gonna roll today. Okay, so oh yes, let me just play this bit. Okay, yeah, I was around certain places and I saw LA Lewis doing his BS. Anybody who knows of LA Lewis, you know who I mean. Let me just show you this, yeah, because I was gonna do a little video with him, but you know what, I'm just gonna kill 3 birds with 1 stone today.
Moshe Manisha, Watakan, bra, Alakanta distus, Asivas, the great spirit of Nani, Kwafe, Kojo, the great spirit of Michael Manley, our great leader, Maroon leader, Edward Siago, our Caucasian Maroon leader. We summon thy spirit to save the people of this land. Michael, what you see them left Siago, like it was some careless Maroon. So people, so we the Maroon ancestors is here today summoning the spirit of Siago in Plateau Crystal Ball. Because right now we have to save the militarism, we have to save the police them, we have to save the doctors them from this depopulation things what they do. And we have to take it because the Pope them come in a spiritual and them come in a physical wickedness. You understand? So they're going to try to get out the frontline workers them first with the injection. So we summon Siago spirit now for us.
Please don't get me straight today, Mr. Lewis. Please, I beg you do. Okay? This man, he is such a funny guy. I did a build on him when he was in the great, and I think one ancestral place. He looked like he was taking the piss. Sorry, not feeling too holy today. He was taking the right. He was like he was mocking. He was calling the ancestral stuff, and he was literally mocking. The area where they did it, they didn't even clean the area. They didn't clean the area at all. He is a very interesting character. I say he's a character. You know why I say he's a character? He says he's a Maroon Emperor. He made himself a Maroon Emperor, but he has literally, I don't know. I can't put into words about this man right now. If I was to talk about this man, I don't think it'd be nice what I got to say, because I've heard things about him, his fraudulent ways. I thought he was for real. You know what I mean? I thought he was for real. I thought he was down with the people. I heard he was feeding the homeless and all this. But you don't charge people for things like ID card. You spin on a whole yarn about the ID card and you don't even deliver. Okay, I am gonna cook. Don't worry. So this man is gone to Edward Siago's burial ground to summons him to help the Jamaican people. Okay, and even what he says is kind of ridiculous. I just think people are so disrespectful nowadays. They have no point, no order, no balance in themselves. They need to go work on yourself. Basically, go work on yourself. Okay. This guy is honestly, words escape me right now. Okay, let's continue to watch this man.
Summoning the spirit of Edward George Philip Siago, or Caucasian Maroon leader in Plato Crystal Ball. This is a great crystal ball of Plato from in the 18th centuries after Plato died and flooded out the whole of Westmoreland, what they name Moorland, with the Moorish people, them Moorish Maroons. So it was handed over to Cuba, come back to Jamaica, it reached back to St. Elizabeth, then I finally have it now as a Maroon Emperor. So this crystal ball now summons spirit as I come here to gather our Caucasian Maroon King, Siago, as well as Marcus Garvey and Manley.
Every time he does this, I feel he's taking the mic. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I could be reading into it too much. I'll show you one that oopsie daisy, I pressed on. I'll show you what he did one next time, okay? This is why I'm talking like this, okay? Let me see if I can find it. He always goes on like he's taking the birdies, honestly. He's literally very disrespectful in certain ways. Hold on, let me turn off because there's like the machine will go. I can't do two things at one time on this thing. Okay. So you have to work with it. Let me see if I can find him. I don't even think I can find the thing. Can I find it? Oh man, I can't find it. Oh, okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I can't find it. You know, I can't find it. That's interesting. Why can't I find it now? I bet you can hear the machine in it. Hold on. No, I can't find it. I can't find it, so I can't even show you what I'm talking about. The example. I will put it on tomorrow one, but I don't know. You know, YouTube funny. Me not try stress out YouTube right now. You know. So basically, every time he does something, it's like he's taking the utter. He's actually taking the right piece. You know, being he's a Jamaican and all. Now, Maroons are very spiritual people. They do kumina. They do a whole heap of spiritual rituals. This man, I don't even know what to call him no more. Anyways, moving on. Forget this guy. That will be a whole nother session to talk about him. Okay. Back to schedule. So, as you know, I've had a strange day. Well, morning. I will get over it. Don't worry. It ain't hurting me much. You know what I mean? They can continue their BS in their corner, okay? Just don't come over here because you won't be welcomed, okay? So, hi, Christine and Charles. So basically, this is just an open panel. I'm not going to be very... there is going to be order on here. I don't want the ones who was here, I'm not mentioning their names, to come through, because if they come through and they press that StreamYard, I am not going to have time for them right now. Okay, so we are going to talk about Nzinga and that guilty thing, which I feel is a load of BS. Now, I just think that's just spiteful and everything else that goes with it. Muta Baruka has spoken on various subjects already anyway, so I don't need to go into about the subject. If you follow Muta Baruka and you know what he's about, right, then you know the deal, innit? I don't want to be really too strict on the subject. We can like so. Oh my days! I'm coughing and all sorts on this live today. So what's going on? Oh, hello.
I
How
thought,
you
you know what? I better get in touch with you because what I heard today, that isn't you. And I don't know who it is, but I have a feeling I know who it is. Don't allow them. Don't allow them to affect you. Please don't allow these stupid people to get to you. You're always going to get them, aren't you? You absolutely are. You're always going to get those kind of people who will join in with you, get all clicky with you, teeth all your things and gone about their business. Do you know what I mean? And even bring you down to other people as well.
But the
It's
fuckeries of
disgusting.
it, is, Christina, the person who had a whole full conversation with you, right? Whatever is going on have nothing to do with me, okay? Not really. I mean, I'm just part of a community or little team thing, yeah? Right? So they're trying to target the person, okay? But they're targeting everybody else. Talk about so what they're doing, they're saying things indirectly, like African spirituality, we're not Africans. Da, 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 da. My name is Yemi. That's an African name. So if you don't check for, excuse me, I know I look like an old lady today, okay?
I know. I bet Jimmy, yeah, because like I've been in bed all day. It's one of them. Just one of those
but you
days.
look so nice, girl. You look so nice.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
But you know, true say, people. What you see when you have a big heart, right? You accept people for who they are. You're not looking at the material. You're not looking at them fierce. You're looking at reteten, le, retet. You know what I mean? People feel, right, that okay, right. When people come on the panel, as you know, right, I always let people talk. I don't say, don't say. The most I say is, right, don't say certain things because I got Jamaican audience. Yeah, that's all I say. Oh gosh, the headscarf.
Well, do you know what? My background is Jamaican. At the end of the day, that's my background. That by no fault of anybody's. You know, it's not our choosing where we come from, is it? Do you know what I mean? But we're all going to have affiliations to wherever our birth parents are from, and I certainly have an affiliation to Jamaica, because both my parents were Jamaican, and all my generations, from what I know of, born on the island of Jamaica. So I have got an affiliation to that. So yeah, we can knock individuals, we can knock, but I'm not going to knock the whole of the island. You can't do that, can you? You know?
Exactly.
And you can't knock the whole. There's some beautiful people on the island of Jamaica. In fact, Jamaica's a beautiful place. It's a very, very beautiful place with some very, very beautiful, very, very interesting, clever people. Yes. Really, it is. It is. But the narrative that is always going to be pushed out about Jamaica, Bob Marley and ganja.
That's all they know, isn't it? And they don't look into nothing else. They don't look into nothing else.
There's nothing else. Bob Marley and ganja.
Yes.
And the men are all into sex. The women are all prostitutes. Everything coming out of Jamaica right now, if you notice it, it is all negative. There's nothing positive coming out of Jamaica. Nothing positive. And that's from the top to the very bottom. Everything is negative.
Yeah.
About that island.
Yeah. And the sad thing is, people, right? One time I put up on this channel here, I did put up about, I was talking about Slave Patrol and I got it wrong. And one of the comments said, you know, oh, you got it wrong or whatever. That's when I started to research everything. So when you see me pull out articles and stuff,
You've researched it.
And it's also to make sure that the information's right. Now, when people's talking and saying certain things and trying to bring you into things that don't concern, whatever is going on doesn't really concern me as such, because it's not really my fight in it, really. So, and not only that, people are nice to me from that side of the camp, right? I am part of two places, okay? Sister Mama's Amazon is my witness and Navi, okay? And Trips, right? I am part of Trips and the other side. So as you know,
yeah, and Sister Amma, right? yeah,
right. We don't talk about surface stuff over there.
No,
okay?
It's so deep. I was listening to Sister Amma the other night. In fact, I fell asleep because she'll go on for 5 hours and 6 hours, and I'm like, yo, I can't keep up. Some deep stuff, some amazing stuff. Yeah, it is. It's really, really deep stuff. Yeah. And everybody who's on that panel has something to contribute. It is excellent.
Trips, you see, Trips does things with laughter because that's her character. That's how Trips is. What you see is what you get.
Yeah, flamboyant.
That is just how she is. When Miss Wise went to Remiel's thing, right? Now Remiel, he's exposing young Pharaoh. He don't talk about right. He talks about his other stuff. He's into Egypt, isn't it? So obviously the reason why he's exposing Pharaoh is
Atem.
Yes, because he's
the
seen
Atem and Metaverse. It's all connected, isn't it?
Yeah.
Atem, Metaverse, all connected. So young Pharaoh, in effect, now with Metaverse, has totally exposed what he's involved in and who he works for. That's it. He has. Yeah.
So basically, yesterday, as you know, I was talking about African spirituality. And you know, I talk about Rastas a lot on here, right?
Absolutely.
Now they was in their chat and they're flinging stones. Now, my thing is, if you don't deal with certain stuff, right, what you do, you walk away from the chat. You don't go back to the channel.
Or just stay quiet, because there's some things that will be discussed and I may not have a contribution necessarily, but I will listen because that's how you learn. Do you know what I mean? We have to be objective. We can't be subjective. So even though I may not be in there, I'm listening, because from listening, I'm going to learn something. I'm not going to dismiss people because I'm not there. Do you know what I mean? There's places where I am at that others may not be at. We're not in a competition. Straight. We're not in a competition. I feel I know who you're talking about.
I mean, I have time, okay? And as you see, I don't have time. Look how much things come up on YouTube, beefs and blah.
Crazy.
Do I ever talk about them, Christine? You're my witness, okay?
No. With all the things that's right. You actually discuss subjects, issues that are relevant, that we should be discussing, the Nzinga thing, the African spirituality, all the stuff you discuss are very, 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 very interesting to me. They're not frivolous. There's no frivolity whatsoever in what you're discussing.
I don't even swear, okay?
I don't even swear. The other thing that I love about you, you're absolutely a great listener, and you'll sit and you'll just listen. Listen. Do you know what I mean? And you're like, well, to be honest, do you know, the more you listen, the more people expose themselves anyway.
Yeah. So basically, they went after my build. Quite a few people went after my build yesterday. Quite a few, right? But I ain't calling no names.
I was so
I ain't calling no names. You know why? Because it's all right. It's all right because I know it, innit? I know it, okay?
Yeah.
I know it, right? You see, you see me fella here, right? I know it, yeah? Right? And constantly, right, I'm different and this. So from the time I have to go and burn a candle, right, and me not even charge the thing, so it's all right because like I said, everything is mental. Okay, so what you lot put out is gonna come back to you.
It's gonna come back. It's gonna come back. Listen, you know something? Whatever you put out there must come back to you. I don't have a lot of what I'll call personal friends because I've just gone like this. It's not that important to me no more because with all these friendships comes all the tittle tattle and all the, and I've been through that. I'm past it. So I can converse with millions of people and not get myself too entangled up. I don't want to get entangled like that at all. And I certainly don't want to come. I don't want to come to your channel to attack you after. It don't make sense to me. It just don't make sense to me.
Them same people.
Me, I'm just going to walk away from you. Remember I said with that bloke that we used to listen to, and I said, I'm the kind of person that I'm not going to argue with them. I'm just going to sidestep them and go about my business.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? We don't have to argue with people. We don't have to fight with people. We can just step away from them. It's that simple. But when people come in, and my name's coming in, it's I don't get involved in nothing. I don't even get involved.
You see me? As you see, right? I'm there doing my thing, putting out. Nearly every single day there was something out on the channel, right? Because otherwise, most of every single day, every single couple of days, there was something out on the channel. No, not to do with nobody. I mean, I can't nobody name. But no.
You don't need to. You don't need to. They've already exposed themselves. And you don't need to expose them to me. Because it's already been exposed, because I already see who it is.
Yeah.
I know it is. I knew, like today, I'm like, and I can track in the spirit, so I will track in the spirit, and I've seen who he is. I have seen who he is.
Okay. Yeah. So when you're pointing at me, let me show. No, how this I show now. When you're pointing at me, the fingers are pointing, and it's all right. You can talk about me because my ear, because you see my ears, it's a ring now. Okay, so you can talk, but you know what? I don't have to do you nothing, right? I don't have to do you nothing, right? I do know how to do work, okay? I know if I put my mind to it, I can do work. Yes, I can do that. But what am I doing it? What's he going to achieve? I have children, okay?
Not going to achieve nothing. Not going to achieve nothing. I was begged not to do anything to people, but I don't anyway. I just don't believe in it because there's repercussions to everything. And I think, like they say, and I believe this sincerely, what drops from the head will drop on the shoulders. And for me, it's important that I give my child protection.
Yes.
Even if he's not protecting himself, I'm going to protect him. Yes. And so I'm not going to do anything that really will drop on him head because that is what happens. So, you know what? We don't get away with nothing. And now is the time where when people do anything, it manifests immediately. It's going to get revealed immediately.
Yes.
It's not like years ago, things are happening, and it's like you can see it and you're trying to tell everybody else about what's been going on, and nobody else can see what you're talking about, to the point where they think you're absolutely crazy, you're mad. Now, that's not the case. People are going to expose themselves.
And you know what's so strange? The other day, I think it was, I was talking to my daughter, right? And I said to my daughter, right, because my daughter says, Mom, I don't want you to be lonely. And she said, and then she said, look, I manifest, like, it come like she manifests whoever, right? And I said, oh, so did you think of the person? Because you're Virgo like her, right? So I said, oh, that's interesting. Then something else I did talk about, the thing turn up the day, right? I said, oh my gosh, my youngest one was like, oh, Mama, and they gave you free spice. I said, oh, I went somewhere else. I make friend with the people. I went there for one thing. I ended up making friend with the person, with the coach or whoever, the work coach.
No.
Right. And my friend, the one who I mentored, she said, wow, She said, "Oh my gosh, right? You know, there is something about." I said, "I just go and I just be myself. Well, who else can I be? There's nobody
You're not
else I
doing
can."
anything else but you got yourself.
Yeah, right. Because even today, normally, as you know, I don't put on camera, okay? But today, I had to
No, you
put on
don't. You don't.
I had to put on camera because I want them to see me all because all lady I come out today, okay? The old grandma come out today, right? So if you feel that you're in the right, and you're pointing your fingers at innocent people, that same thing that you're
Let's have the
pointing is
conversation. They can't have the conversation. How can they have the conversation?
but they better not turn up here. For I know, because I know if they turn up here, I'm gonna tell them lot to block them. All right. Even though I think I blocked
You
one.
don't want it.
I think I
You
blocked
don't
one.
need it. I mean,
I
at
don't
the end of
need
the day, you're a family woman. You've got a young child. Why the hell do you need to get into this kind? There's enough going on in this world without you getting into this tickle-tackle business through YouTube. It's not worth it.
For
It's not
nothing.
worth
The
it.
person
But
that
please don't stop this channel. Don't let nobody stop you from doing your channel. Continue to do your thing. Continue to do it. Because for me personally, and I ain't just saying it because I'm talking to you, you're one of the channels that I watch all the time. Even if I don't watch it live at the time, I'm going and watching it. And I can't say that about anybody on YouTube. I don't bother with them. I do not bother with it. Because if it's not all about themselves, you know, or what knowledge they have superior to everybody else, no, I'm not feeling it. It's like I'm seeing through all these people and I just bypass them all. I do bypass them all. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not.
And Trips is my weakness, yeah? I said to Trips, I'm gonna delete the Ross. I said, you know what? It's hard enough to deal with real life to come deal with YouTube life. Right?
Virtual reality.
I don't be in and nothing. I don't even go to.
Them know you. Them things that them know you because them see up on YouTube. I don't know what. I'm seeing you on YouTube. You see me on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? We've never met. We've never spoke on the phone. No. Do we really know each other? Not really. Do you know what I mean? So why the hell am I gonna be beating you up on YouTube? I haven't got time for that, man.
I think they thought
virtual beating up. It's just crazy.
No, Christine, they thought I was soft, you see, because you see when I talk, I was expecting to hear a reply today, okay?
I was surprised when I heard you, but you came out with a warrior spirit. You didn't come out with no anger, but you told them in no uncertain terms, not over here. I'm not playing that game with people. Simple. We don't play that game. We're adults. We're adults. We don't play stupid games like that. Do you know what I mean? I think probably one of the reasons a lot of us even come on YouTube is because we've had enough of that in the real bloody world.
So we come to open our head and learn and have a little laugh and meet people and okay, right? So at the end of the day, it's okay, right? Because you see, it's okay because this morning we dreamt about Snick passing trial and all this big, huge stuff. Now, when you dream snake, that's enemy, right? Right? The snake, you see the tail of it going into the water. One big snake. The child, I sit down and they are past. I'm there. By this time, I'm listening to about Jazzy and live life with the stupid young girl. Now, the joke of it was the child sitting on a square stone, right? And the mum's doing their hair, right? Now, my grand's always said, when you see snake, it means something bad, okay? So you people continue do your BS out there because you see when you get catch and you fall upon your face, don't go running back.
Yep.
To certain people, and she knows who I'm talking about too, because she in the chat, right? Because she ain't gonna save you, okay? She ain't gonna save you. All right.
Nobody ain't gonna save nobody. Nobody ain't saving nobody. Everybody's saving their own ass. When it comes down to it.
Nobody. And today, once again, me I wear red. Today, me listen to
You're on fire for them. On fire for them.
You
Have
know,
you noticed? I'm wearing the green for them.
yes, yes, exactly. Right? Segment energy is out. Now, when
Yeah.
Sister Amma, Chief Wooly ain't here. Chief Wooly must be busy doing something, right?
Miss, that woman comes out today. Oh my days.
And then she starts
That
doing her
person that I
dance.
got.
Okay, all right, because let me tell you something. Little people are roaming with, you know what I mean?
I've seen that. Listen, I was listening to Sister Amma the other day when you was on, and oh my days, that woman was reading out people, but on some different levels, some
Yes.
deep, like
Okay.
you know when you're reading somebody and they cannot deny it.
What she's
They
saying.
could not deny
Okay.
what that woman. She's amazing.
Very amazing.
Amazing.
Right? And then there's Cosmo, right? Right? Cosmo ain't
Yes.
reached here yet, but the day Cosmo touched this channel here, trouble.
It's a
'Cause she's
wrap.
another fire one. She another fire. Sister Amma is an energy reader, naturally. She naturally reads energy, naturally. She'll sit down, she'll talk to you,
And read
right?
yours.
Right?
And
Naturally.
read your energy field.
Naturally. Right? Right? Trips does her information, but I'll tell you one thing, right? They have fun in you see when you reach her house, her channel, they have fun. Sometimes even I fall asleep because of the time they're on.
I've seen 5 hours. I'm like, what? What?
Trips,
This is amazing. Yeah.
Trips have fun over that way. Trips have fun, right? And she don't talk about nobody. She don't talk nobody.
No, there's no chatting people.
Polite. Okay, that's the only person name you will hear. Polite. You won't hear, oh, Eugene, as she calls it. You won't hear nobody else. Name.
Yeah. No, she doesn't chat people.
She don't. She has no.
And that's what I like about your channel is that you're not chatting people and getting into that kind of idiot tickle tackle there. No. We're dealing with things here that impact and affect each and every one of us. And whether it impacts you directly, it impacts somebody else. We're all brothers and sisters in the spirit. And I think people are forgetting all of this, you know, that we're all connected in the spirit, you know. And when you're doing all these silly tickle tackle things, listen, your spirit's going to get wet up. It's going to get wet up. It's not worth it.
And put on mask. They put on mask and come on here, all right?
They can't come. They cannot come because they know.
This is the wrong place to come, right? Right? Yeah. Shango and Eshu resides on this channel, right? Right?
I want people to do that too. I don't know why anyone would try to do that to you, but you know, everyone has their own agendas, don't they? Obviously, they have their own agendas. They really, really do.
But it's all good. It's all good, you know, because you know, them fire women. I know fire women because Trips is a fire woman. Sister Amma, Chief Wooly, Claire as well. Even Claire as a survivor, I made her told her story, right?
Yeah, she was awesome. I loved it from her angle. I could have come in on that one, but she did a really good job. I started the change at 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was 31 years old when I started the change. So it's very early, isn't it? It's really, really early. By the time I was 39, I'd totally finished. And they can do something what they call an hormone level test. So that when they do the hormone level test, that's to say, tell you if you're still producing eggs and whatever. And I went at 39, 40 to have another one done and was told I had no eggs that left. They had left. Yeah. So I'm glad I had my child really, really early because maybe I wouldn't have had children because, 31 years old. But she went through a different kind of change again to what I went through. Because I think because I was so young as well, you know what I mean? I was so young, I didn't really fully appreciate or understand it. Whereas she was older, more open, more understanding. And yeah, I love the narrative that that she was talking about on Sunday. It was very, very good. Very interesting to get
Yes.
it from a human perspective rather than from a book.
Yes.
Because the
Yes.
book, okay, the book can tell you, but it don't come from here, so.
No,
comes
it
from
doesn't.
the written word. Totally different when it's coming from the human side. Yeah, it's very interesting.
Oh, let me mirror. Hold on.
Hello, Sister Amazon.
Hello, Sister Mama Amazon. I call her Sister Mama Amazon.
I know, I've heard you. I've heard you.
Peace and love. Can you hear me? Because
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just trying to see if I could mirror
I'm just going to turn down my radio because it's quite high.
It won't let me mirror. Hold on. I have to turn it all different ways to make it.
Oh no! Click the one next to it that you clicked on for three persons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just have it cube. It's not like the other one. The other one you can have it like this and like this.
Yeah.
Like this and, you know, I'm so used to the other one. I gotta start using my StreamYard again.
Yeah.
Look, see, work finished. Even my headscarf I drop off. See it there? I have to tie my head back. See, Madonna said what me had to say. They said, okay, headscarf drop off. Carry shells round the headscarf. We gotta listen to some music. I said,
it has to be said.
I said, oh, is that what type of day it's gonna be? Okay, then. I said, okay.
I look a hot mess. Let me see. Nah, I look like a hot mess, man.
Don't worry about it. We're all a hot mess. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, as soon as you came online, I ran out because I just had a bath. I put my hair up and I'm like, oh no, I've got to do something with myself. Do something with myself.
Down here out, I'm all greys out. Look at this.
You don't care.
And I have braids. I have my braids sitting there waiting because normally the whole head's covered, isn't it? All right.
Have you got locks?
Nah, just afro.
Okay.
I just like the look. I like the look as well. You see what I mean? So, anyways, yeah. So
I tie my hair up all the time. All the time. Do you know what I found about tying up the head? Is because you become impenetrable to people.
Yes.
Have you noticed that?
Yes.
You kind of become impenetrable to people. So I do cover my head up all the time. And certainly around men, I cover up my head.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm really funny like that now. I never used to be.
Yeah.
That
looks nice actually.
Yeah, I bought me braids.
I like that.
Feminine.
That's very nice.
Feminine. I put on my around my head like this there. And I said, and I was going to go out the door, okay? And then someone goes to me, what are you doing? I was going to
sometimes it's nice.
Oh, that's nice, yes. Do it like
it's nice to be different.
Yeah, right?
That looks nice.
Right? I went to go get my bottle of Guinness because yesterday, and then finished my amaretto from
Lord.
Okay, so you don't know what levels me I come from, right?
I know the levels.
And the fact that she fierce, you don't know, and you know me when I get vexed. It's a different person, right?
I know all about it.
You know something? It's actually good to see that side of you as well. Anyway, to be fair, I have to be honest. It's good to see that side of you. Because people sometimes think that them can test and them don't know, say you don't know who you don't know who I is. Don't play with I. Don't play with me. Do not play with me. Simple. Yeah. You have to make them know sometimes. I'm not. Don't play with me.
And then I went back after I made the other one. I played Naya Bingi. I played a Boba Shanti, right? So anybody who don't understand the Rastas community, right?
I got it.
All right. See, Boba Shanti, they're priesthood, okay? So when
yes,
they start shake this something, and they start sing, and they start calling on energy, you best look out, right? Because even them, they know about metaphysical things too, because they know about the nanny and they know about everything.
They live in nature. They live in nature. They absolutely live in nature. We're actually kind of quite removed, aren't we? Living in the Western world, we're removed from nature.
Yeah.
They are right in the heart of nature. They're touching the earth every day, aren't they? A lot of them walk barefoot. They're
Walk
grounded
barefoot.
all the time.
Mutabaruka. All right? And I just play him. I think I played him 3 times, 1 time. I can't remember. He's been played a few times.
I've listened to that.
I love Mutabaruka, right?
I like Mutabaruka.
Zephaniah Benjamin, okay? All right? And
you listen to Jamaican Astrologer.
Yeah,
he's really good. He's called Jamaica Astrologer or Jamaica Astrology, something like that.
Yeah.
He's really good. He comes out with some real deep stuff.
I like it so. Yeah. So
do your thing. Do your thing.
We have Maria here. You see him there? Right? Remember, right? I have an ancestral prayer thing to do. So you catch me on a bad day, okay? It's not gonna be good, okay?
Them don't know what them doing to themselves.
Catch me on a bad day.
They play with fire. Straight fire. They'll get burned.
They get burned.
Oh, Granny. You see Granny?
They will
see Granny here? Granny here? Granny here, all right?
Nah, left you.
All right.
Nah, left you.
All right. So don't play with things. My gran is an Eastern Star, original Eastern Star. She's one of them women, okay? So the lineage I come from, you don't want that heat.
Don't play with it.
You don't want it.
Yeah,
okay. There's a reason why I got sent to look at me. There's a reason. Just that I didn't do the initiation. So just because I didn't do the initiation, don't mean to say I don't know what's going on, okay?
Because to some of us, it's natural. It's embedded. It's born with. Do you know what I mean? A lot of us have it. It was always there. Always there.
Yeah.
And it's taken many years for it to truly manifest.
Yeah.
For those who it has manifested, now is the time where it is fully manifested. And you cannot be playing with people in 2022. You're stupid. You're stupid.
And just because she looked quiet, do you know? Anyways, I was going to tell a story, but I don't know where I should go there with that story because you listen, all right? There's many Christians on here. Ra Aset, she's another one you can't play because she does Kabbalah over in the next corner, over somewhere. We can't remember which way she is on YouTube, right?
Top 10.
You know she, right? If you come across her, she's a whole nother something else, okay? She's a nigromancer birth.
Okay.
All right.
You know what? I've tended not to get involved in anything really, you know. But I do love African spirituality. I do love the ancestors. I have got my altar, you know. So yes, I am into certain things. Yeah.
Okay. So just because we look like all quiet one, right? I was good with you. I was not actually. In fact, listen. I am quiet. Even one time I was coming back from the shop and one lady know me. She there, all right. And I stood there and my daughter said, "Did you say anything?" I said, I just couldn't believe what I was hearing. But I thought, you know what, right? But it's fine because I looked at her. She's gone. She's gone. You see in her face and whatever. Right, I mean, I'm getting old, right, and I'm not ashamed to say that I'm getting old, right? But don't bother somebody because you don't know. Like today, like me, I don't burn my Ogun candle at all. I don't. My candle will be sitting on my windowsill, and I don't burn him for nothing because I know. I know, right? Because I don't ask him for nothing. I don't say, "Oh yeah, give me this, give me that." I don't do that, right? I explained about these ones already. People saying, "Oh, yeah," but you know, you don't have to feed them meat, but because of certain, I think where certain people is, they have to do that. But I don't. He gets drink. He gets a drink.
Okay, yeah.
She's got pomegranate where she is over there. The other one, he's got peppers. Right? They get drink, Scotch bonnets, and that's it. They don't even get food because I'm feeding my children. My chicken drop down on the floor. I think that's how they get the food. If the food, they would deliberately drop the food on the floor. Okay.
The ancestors, though, also understand your plight anyway, and they know you ain't got no food to spare. You got kids to feed. The ancestors know. They're aware. We can't give from an empty vessel. They're aware of that. You can only give what you have. Better to give your heart than to be giving something that really you can't afford to give. Just give your heart to the ancestor, and the ancestors will repay you 100%, and they will protect you. 100%, they will protect you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I look at you, Oshun, and all I can see is the mermaid. So she's really stepped to the front. So if you could, how do you say that? Be her, live in her, just acknowledge her. You'll tell me.
Yeah.
Because I look at your face and all I can see is like her, Oshun, Yemi, right now. Even with the cowrie shells. Oh, shit. Pamoni. We call it pamoni, the cowrie shells. So you're wearing your crown right now.
And people want to come mess with me today.
They can't.
And I have
try.
They can't.
All right, you wanna come mess with me? This morning they woke up so early making this video and saying whatever, saying they're debating and discussion, and they couldn't. The words were stringing, weren't even making sense. It was going around in circular motion. When they come over here, they were talking sense. Right? Your words are going in circular motion. Even when I went over, because I'm supporting people. I just reach, even if I'm tired, I'll say hi and I'll probably drop to sleep or whatever, okay? Right? Or like, even the other day, I was on the panel and I think I dropped off. I said, you know what, I'm going to sleep.
You did.
Right?
You did.
Am I lying, am I? I'm not lying, am I?
I was listening to Sis Rama the other night. I fell asleep. I'm like, 4 hours in. I'm tired. It was like, God knows what time it was in the morning, but it was quite late. I'm like,
and I think I had an appointment the next day. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh Lord. And she was drunk too. Yep.
I drank palm wine and I was playing with Trips. And Trips was in the
you were waving.
Trips and them that was getting it. Trips, Jaded Emperor, and Remy was getting it. And I was playing with, and I was like in 2 places at the same time. I was in 2 places. And then I said to Trips, okay, I'll finish now. Trips go, so then Trips put up the dancing emoji. Okay. I was doing trouble both sides.
It's so good to see you. It's good to see you flowing, man. It is. It's really, really good. Yeah. I think you cleared the energy field that needed to be cleared.
Yeah.
And it's done you the world of good.
Yeah.
It's done you the world of good.
Yeah.
They said out of bad can come good. Do you know what I mean? And I think that what it's done is bringing you out. It's now brought you out. Because we can, like, you can do YouTube and you can hide behind this virtual screen, can't you? Yeah. But you have to come from behind the virtual screen and confront. And you did it. And I think that from this, you are going to grow and grow and grow as a person. You really are going to grow. And with your growth, your channel will also grow. That's my prophecy for you.
Yeah. And then
Sister Amma can confirm it if she wants.
I already told her. Don't give up.
Thank you.
And then even while Sister Amma was talking to me, I'm playing. What was I playing? Arisha music. Okay.
Mhm.
And then
Go
I came
clear
across
with you.
Unc Sanib, which I know from my friend in America, Chicago, who does second Reiki. She used to say it as a chant and all that, but I wasn't. But I'm not really into, you know, Egyptian Reiki like that, right? So it popped up. Right, I must have played how much tune here today, and then I went out. I came back and I carried on playing it because there's these particular ones that I play. I have particular ones I play, right? And it's not the Latin ones. Sometimes it's American people, okay? And one of them, he is an Ogun priest. His wife is Oshun, okay?
Okay.
So, but I've also played another one where he talks about he's got you know, with the dancing girls. I always play it with dancing girls when they're dancing.
Yeah.
I play, right? So yesterday, because it was ancestor table, that was more fitting for that. And that's what I did. I followed through with it because I flow. Because even though at first I was a bit and then after a while I started to go, oh yeah,
get into it, yeah.
I wasn't wrong. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, okay. And the lady, right, even the lady who was my coach, she turned up onto the chat. Okay. So if I was that bad a person, right?
Yeah.
Someone from the outside world who know me from the outside world turn up on the chat, and I was dressed in purple yesterday, right? And I'm sure if she's on here, she will say, yeah, she was dressed in purple. Okay. So don't get it twisted, okay? When you see
people mustn't confuse it.
Yes, when you see quiet people, you leave them where they're dead.
Because still rivers run deep, don't they?
Yeah, you leave them when they're dead. And even if I don't say nothing, I have 2 big mouth gal in here, okay? So
you don't need to say nothing.
Okay, I have 2 big mouth one in here. We have one that look like a Congolese and an Amazon, and she tall, and the other one come out hot, and the next one she went hot, and the boy, well, that's a whole other story again. Okay, so you have all those.
You know how protective boys are to their moms.
And I'm in and I'm in different sectors anyway, and most people know me, so you can continue your BS. It's fine. It's fine. You can talk about me a little more because like my ear ringing, so it's fine. You can talk about me a little more.
Oh God, what's wrong with folk?
You can talk about me a little more. Talk about me a little more. It's all right. It's all right because Usher will do for you. Okay, I will have to do nothing. She will do for you. And the more you disrespect the African spirituality, them Orishas don't play. Okay, my friend, because I seen a couple people drop down. World included. He went and he said he was playing with King Baruja. He went and played with a Barujo. Okay. And then the next day he was in the park asking for Ra to help him.
That's why it's better that you don't get involved in what you don't know about, innit? You don't get involved in what you don't know about.
They say Obia. They say Obia enough you no spit naini. Obia enough you no spitty naini.
Say that one again, Sister Emma.
Obia enough you. Enough you, Obia enough you. No spitty naini.
Yeah. Obia real. Obia kill and Obia cures. Fact. Obia kills and Obia cures. And it does. And Obia can reach either good or bad.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? People need to be careful. I wrote this on Facebook in 2019. We don't know who people are in the spiritual realm. Sometimes I write stuff and I don't even know what I've written. We don't know who people are in the spiritual realm. And we need to be careful how we approach and how we deal with them. Because when we face that lean so, and we don't know how it lean so. Do you know what I mean? And all that person did was look at you away. And you just start lean so. We have to be careful what we do to others. Because it will come back to us. Most definitely will come back to us. You know? And we must protect our children.
Yeah. So that's the biggest asset. Those are the legacy we're leaving behind. Because even I've always said, okay, I ain't the best mom or whatever. I said, even when I'm talking about Jazzy and Liv and whatever her name, Life, I said, I ain't the best mother. Okay. But
What's perfect though? What is perfect?
Exactly.
What is perfect?
Nobody is perfect.
Nobody's perfect.
Nobody.
No one, none of us are perfect.
We want to be, but we're never going
We'd
to
love
be
to
perfect.
be.
Yeah.
Well, work in progress, consistently, you're always work in progress. You could be 50, 60, 70 upwards. Right? And beauty goes.
Yeah.
Okay? Right?
Yeah.
Beauty is only around for a certain time. And then when it goes, because some people can be beautiful on the outside, on the inside, they're dirty and nasty. And
They're nasty like wow.
Dirty. Dirty.
Dirty.
Dirty.
Nasty.
Them dirty.
Piece of
Dirty heart in a clean clothes. And that said dirty heart in a clean clothes. No for them see them in a clean clothes, you know. And them dirty like wow.
Big time demon. Demon. Okay?
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
So you see, I have plants here. You don't want me to put you in the plant neither. Okay.
Don't do that. No, don't do that.
There's a beautiful graveyard down by me. Do you want to sleep with the dead people? I can go to Camberwell. There's a whole big proper graveyard. You see this graveyard? And I said, I love graveyards, you know. You don't want my mom to come out.
They're very peaceful places.
Very peaceful. Okay. I said in my other build, talk about death. I said it's the living you have to fear. It's not the dead ones. Okay.
Let me tell you a story though about the graveyard. In 1997, I left my first husband, right? And the next man that I was with said he'd love to go to my father's grave. So I said, okay, we'll go up to the... I don't necessarily go to the graveyard because the spirit of my parents resides within me, so I didn't go to the graveyard. But I said, okay, we'll go. And we went to saw my mum and my dad. And then I said, I can't come up here and not go and see my mother-in-law. Believe me when we tell you this. We went to my mother-in-law's grave, yeah, and it was not raining. A tear dropped out of her eye.
On the picture.
No, listen, yes, on the picture. Yeah, because she's got a picture of herself on the headstone. And I went to see her, and I'm talking to her, and the tear just rolled down her eye. So I knew she was devastated that I'd split up with the son. Devastated. And she showed it. So them better not say, them not have no power. The ancestors don't have power. Them have power, all right. It's whether you can read it or not. Often we can't read it.
They need to watch Countryman. You see, when Countryman, if you watch Countryman, I think it's the third or fourth scene. There's an Obeah man that goes to the graveyard and the woman's running. She's running. And he just worked his thing like this. He just went. And she just dropped.
Dropped down dead.
Dropped down dead. And the people was like, oh my God, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? See, Countryman is a very mystical movie. All right. Right. And strange enough, the guy in that movie looks like one of my cousins. I think he looks like one of my cousins. Okay. Right. So listen, it's just interesting that how you have a lot to say. Right. This is the virtual world. And even on the virtual world, even Billy Baruha has confirmed you can be touched through the virtual world. And she is a Baruha as well.
Listen, I've been on Facebook and WhatsApp and all other social mediums, I will decipher what people write on that shit. I can feel their energy from what they write in that shit. I can. And I think we all can. When people write stuff, you can actually decipher it and know where they are at on the spiritual plane. You can. Yeah.
And just because they call it a virtual world, we are real people on the
We
line
are
right
real.
now.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know how they say, it's just YouTube. It's just real people on YouTube with cameras on. Like right now, we're talking to each other. So of course they can hurt you through the internet. It's just like reading a picture. If somebody has my picture, do you know the harm they can do if they're evil spirit? You know, if they have evil intentions. So that's why they say be careful to put your stuff online, Facebook, whatever. And at one time I got paranoid and I deleted all my pictures on Facebook. But later I'm like, whatever, you know. It's like I know I'm protected, but I won't how do you say that? Do something just, you know, so people can harm me. Like I don't do it, you know, because I feel it's all about your true intentions. And my intentions are always pure. You know, I let people know up front who I am, what I'm about. So yeah, and if people don't like me, then that's their problem, not mine. It used to bother me, like, you know, why are people hating, or, you know, but now I'm just like, whatever, whatever, you know.
Were you the black sheep? Were you the black sheep in your family, Sister Amma?
Kinda, yeah. Of course,
I'm picking that up. I'm picking up that you were the black sheep of your family. You were the seer. You were the seer within your family, and that they like poo-pooed you, and no one believed you. They thought you was nonsense. It's all nonsense.
Yeah, and you know what's funny? You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Even though I am the black sheep, they all come to me for advice. Like, you see?
Yeah, typical, innit?
I'm the black sheep too. Yeah, I'm the black sheep.
I believe it.
Yeah, so we're all drawn to each other, even the people when I'm live.
It's so interesting, isn't it? Yeah. It's very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But yeah, I was a total black sheep of my family. My mother despised me like with a passion. Sad. Really, really sad.
No,
but I think
parents...
it was...
Oh, my bad.
Go on.
No, I want to say, like, my parents didn't treat me like the bad. It's more my siblings, I guess, because I'm the youngest. So, you know, don't say shit. You don't know shit. Shut up. Listen. Respect the elder.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah.
So that's when I say
no, I didn't get it that way. I got it at the hands of... I didn't really get it until my dad died, which is the strangest thing about it, is that it didn't start until my father died. So obviously my father was protecting me throughout his life. And as soon as he died, and certainly before, I remember telling you this before, is that my father told me before he died, I've just seen 555 come up on the clock. My father told me that my mother was going to make my life hell. He did tell me, and he told me she didn't like me. So 9 months after he died, she really started on me. And that was where she'd get all her kids, the siblings, and slaughter my name to all my siblings, you know.
Yeah, go on. Sorry, I'm just going to go.
No, it's okay. And it took many, many years for me to clean her out of my heart. It took 20 years. She died 97. And it took from 97 till about 2-3 years ago for me to finally release her and let her go, you know, because it just caused so much pain, so much pain. Yeah.
And that's the beauty of it. It's they say the dead have no power over us.
Oh God.
It's us who keep them alive by remembering
Absolutely.
them.
You've used my words. Yeah. You've used my words. And why I can use those words is that I know it was me that kept my mum alive. I kept her alive for so flipping long.
Yep.
And the greatest thing was to actually release her and let her go. And from the moment I released her and let her go, I was able to grow as a person.
Yes.
I'd become so stagnant. So stagnant.
Because once you hold on to, like, the feelings, the bitter feelings, the anger, so it's like you're keeping them here stuck in this
Yeah,
reality.
you're
Yeah.
absolutely right. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's so true. So true.
Yeah.
But she's sleeping now, and she
Mm.
can't do me any harm. Or certainly I can't do myself any harm, because I'm not going to say she was doing me harm. I'm going to say I was doing myself harm, because I was just keeping her so close to me. A person who I wanted to get away from me, I'm going like this to her. Come, come, come. I'm taking her everywhere with me. Oh, Lord. You
Mm.
know? Mm.
I
And I'm
bet she
thinking,
was tired. I bet she was tired of you dragging her around too.
well, it's good for your blood. It's good for your blood. Oh, son, it's really good for your blood. A bit
Is
of
that
Guinness.
black beer?
Yes.
Ooh, I drink that too. Blacka beer. Blacka. Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. I
It's
don't
not.
like Guinness. It's bitter.
Yeah, it is.
Oh
It's
no.
got bitter taste.
Oh, the
Yeah.
one I drink is not bitter. It's black, but it's from Heineken, black beer,
Ah,
but it's
yeah.
Oh,
it's sweet. Yeah.
it's more
So
like a
that's
stout, I think. There's a
no,
diff.
cause it's not bitter and it's sweet. So that's why I like it.
Okay.
I don't like bitter drinks.
No, I don't. I don't like
I
bitter
don't
drinks
drink beer,
either.
regular beer.
You finished
Mhm.
already.
Oh Lord, that's quick. Jeez.
This is the
Lord.
second one. I'm gonna finish it because tomorrow I
It's
might get.
very good for you, though. It's good for your blood.
Yeah,
I
it is.
need to drink one too.
Not too much. Not too much, because they can cause high blood pressure.
Mm.
Clever way of drinking it, though, out of that mug. Because I would have thought you were having a cup of tea, but there you go.
Woo!
Yeah, I
Oh,
would have thought you was having a cup of tea.
it's Friday night, love. It's Friday
Oh,
night.
it's Friday. Oh my.
Everybody's out partying and well, I don't know. Can
Are
they?
they?
Are they?
Are they?
They can't listen to no reggae.
Are they?
I would play reggae,
not.
but they might copyright me. It's not fair. I'm gonna play some Dennis Brown.
Mm.
Do you like Dennis Brown too?
Yes, and Shaka. You know, Shaka lives down my side.
My sons are upstairs. They're not going
Right.
out.
Oh. Can you see him?
Yeah.
He was my favourite artist,
Oh,
Dennis
oh,
Brown.
yeah, because you're from that era, innit? When he came out.
Absolutely. He's 1 year older than me, that's all.
Yeah. How old would have been now?
He's 60, he would be 65 now.
Yeah, Dennis Brown.
Yeah.
Amazon.
Yeah, he was 65 on the 1st of February.
Yeah, because he's born near. Because him and Bob Marley were born in about the same month, February.
That's
Yeah.
right. Both, yeah. February. I think Bob
Yeah.
Marley's about the 7th or something. 7th
Yeah.
of February.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yes.
this guy here, you know, the more I've looked at what's happening now in the universe and what these people are doing, is the more I recognise that these singers have been infiltrated in Jamaica for many, many years.
Yeah.
These were the kind of singers that sang the conscious stuff, the love stuff, the things that gave you a sweet vibration.
Mm.
You get the singers now, you know, these young guys that you're listening to, Massacre, and I don't even know their name, you know, Jashi and all these funny people where I sing song. They're singing weird. Even when you listen to the music, you can hear, I don't know about you, but I hear like the demonic thing in it.
Yeah.
You can hear it, can't you? You can so hear it.
Yeah.
So now Dennis Brown, I'm listening to him, and he's always been my favourite singer. And I'm listening to him, and one day I just heard when the voice totally went. It was a very weird experience, a very, very weird experience. You know, those kind of experiences you get once in a lifetime.
Yeah.
And it showed me that he was a child of the Most High, but he gave his life to the devil.
Yeah. Him
Through
and
Christ.
Peter Tosh.
Yeah.
Because Peter Tosh. Sister Amma, you must know these people. Don't feel left out now.
Do you know any of the Jamaican singers, Sister Hammer?
Yeah, I do. I know Peter Tosh. Who else? Say a name. I know some of them. Yeah.
There's Bunny Wailer.
Alpha Blondie,
Alpha
Alpha
Blondie,
Blondie,
yeah, Alpha
Yellow,
Blondie.
Yellow Man.
Yellow Man. Oh
Shabba,
my gosh,
yeah.
Ninja Man, Shabba Ranks. There's just so many
Beanie.
artists. So many artists. But there's no longer that caliber of artists in
No.
Jamaica. They've gone. They're all dead. They've killed them
Yeah.
all. They've all been murdered.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
different.
they've all been murdered. Yeah, they've taken them all out.
Yeah, they're different. Man.
And they've now got the, like, Shensia.
Oh, Chensia, I think I heard of her. I don't really listen to
I've never
reggae
listened to her. I've not listened to her, but I see she's on YouTube every day. They're on YouTube every day.
even Spice. I can't do that.
I can't take her at all. She's loose.
Yeah,
Don't like her.
yeah, and you heard that Lady Saw said she was gonna go back out again to start singing again or something like that. Worse
But-
to that effect. Lady Saw.
No, because what I'm finding about a lot of the videos on YouTube, they are all clickbaits. A lot of them are clickbaits, and they'll put out these edits, yeah. And when you go and look at that video, it's got nothing about that person really, or it's something totally innocent. But the way they make it sound, they just blow it up. They blow up the headlines so that you'll click on it and watch it. And they hope that once you get there, you'll actually listen to their video.
Yeah, because it's because they've got to make up their watch time and likes and all this stuff. That's why.
Yeah.
That's all it's about there. Yeah,
And do y'all like Itana?
Yeah. Back in the day, I used to like her. You know Itana.
Oh, I love Itana.
Ricky
Yeah.
Spice.
Oh my gosh, I love Itana.
She
You
looks
know,
so
if I'm feeling really down, I will listen to that song, I Rise.
Yeah.
Yes.
I rise. Oh, I love it. If I'm feeling down, that's my tune to takes me to the bloody moon, that does. I just
Yeah,
love
every time I felt sad, I'm like, all right.
Oh my God. Half of the time I live with my brother and half of the time I live at home. Well, you know what sick people are like. They can be very obnoxious and they take it out all on you.
Yeah.
So when I feel really under pressure at the hands of this man, that's the tune I listen to, I Rise.
Because you need
And the other one, Sister Amma, is I Am Not Afraid.
Yeah, that's another good one.
I am not afraid.
I'm afraid.
No,
You're going for it tonight, aren't you? This woman that's on fire tonight, you know.
Need some white stripes. Take some pimba, some white chalk. Put it
Yeah,
on your
son.
stripe.
Go. Oh, who else you have in there? Capleton.
Oh, that's nice too. Yes,
Oh
put it
my
like that.
God.
Yes, go. There you go.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, I like that too.
Yes, do it.
No, you need to bring that forward a little. Are you gonna get it?
Yeah.
That looks really nice.
Yeah, take a picture with that one.
That looks real good.
Put on some nice earrings with it. Ooh wee.
Just pull that side down a little bit. That's okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to adjust it. You know, because when you're looking at stuff in the camera, you got to figure out what side is what side or what side.
Yeah, I know it's really confusing sometimes.
Yeah, because it's all back to front. It's back to front.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's reversed. Yeah.
That looks really lovely.
So yeah, people is one of them days.
Really suits you too.
It needs a feather in there too. Ooh.
I have.
Oh, let me get you one. I'm a feather person.
She's gonna put a feather. Oh,
like, you know, take your pick, really. I mean, I'm a feather person.
Yes,
I love my feathers.
Yes, that's it.
I do. I have got loads of feathers.
Well, nice.
I gotta learn to tie my head like that. I can't do it for shit.
That is so nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Dang it. I can't do it. Is it a scarf or, you know, those long ones? I'm gonna try it. I don't know how to do it.
It's like this, Omar. Right, this Omar. You see it, Omar?
The scarf. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, then you wrap it around and then okay. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna
And
try it.
I got a lot of hair. My hair's about hair.
Practice makes perfect, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
always
practice.
try it.
Because I couldn't wrap my hair about 5-6 years ago, and then I started to do it, and you get better and better over time.
Yeah.
Just keep on practicing.
Mhm.
And
But I love to wrap my hair. Love to wrap it.
Yeah, I love doing my.
There's something about a head wrap. It protects you. It protects you from a lot of things out there.
Hmm.
That's what I feel.
Because I have an afro, so now I have the fake braids in, but
Yeah, I got my
I still
braids.
want to wrap it.
You just want to wrap it.
Mm.
Yeah, head wraps. Oh, I don't know. They just look so elegant on us.
I got my braids too, but just to make time to do them.
Oh.
I've seen other nations try to wrap their head, but it just does something different to us when we wrap our head.
Yeah. And you know I was supposed to be cooking, right? But I said but because I know I'm Sunday, so
It's
I'll be doing,
you're gonna. It's 11. It's 20 to 11.
But they might eat. I mean, they're big people. They're not small that much. The small one, she's eating something anyway. So it's not like I'm not prepared.
Well, you can have it to one side. You can have it. You can have it to either side.
Mm.
You can have it central. It looks nice like that too. It actually looks nice like that too. But where it's centered, it's much nicer.
Yes.
That really suits your face. It elongates your face. It does something to you. No, in the center.
The other side. Yeah, that's a,
My daughter went.
It looks so nice. Are they cowrie shells?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Are they all
They are a little bit.
Are they all cowrie?
Yeah, the cowrie and beads.
Okay.
Brown beads.
Is it because of the
That's nice.
angle? It's the angle.
Where's
It's the angle of this thing.
I have my cowrie bracelet too.
You could come
I
in.
do like my cowrie.
Yeah, they're nice. I love cowrie. They can't see you.
They used, did you know that they in Africa they used to trade with these? They used to be very, very expensive.
Yeah, they did.
And
yeah.
they actually used to use these as currency.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. Yeah, they were used as currency.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to have my Erykah Badu moments, I don't do Erykah Badu like I used to do back in the day.
I do meet Erykah Badu from time to time, but my hair's got quite long now, and it's to tie it up and and then put an edge wrap on top of that. It's a lot.
Wait, innit?
It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. So I tend to just tie around like you tie around here.
Yeah. When I braid it, I'm just gonna tie it around. You'd see the ends. I don't, because I'm trying to, when you're trying to get back the fronts. Oh, them Nigerian hairdressers had a field day on my hair. When they saw my hair, they had a field day on my one because they did the braid so tight. They do it so tight at the root. So they had a field day. So that's why I'm just gonna braid it simple.
They damage your hair.
Yeah, but the thing is that I still have a lot of hair. I've always had a big afro, right? A big afro. My afro's always been big. There's a picture on Instagram, I think Facebook, of me and a Brazilian slave, and we look very similar with the afro. Very similar. And then my mum, like I said, she confirmed. She said, yes, we have Cuban links. I said, oh, that explains a lot, though. So I thought, oh, it's Cuban, Gambian, Nigerian, and I think they said Antigua. So we have.
I haven't got a clue where or whatever about Africa. Nothing at all. I have nothing. All I have is I know that my granddad would have been born. He was born in the 18-somethings. He would have been born about 1860, 1870, something like that. So that would have probably been towards the back end of slavery. He was a very pale-skinned man
Oh, pardon me.
with blue eyes.
Hmm.
He had blue eyes, and you know, you have those Caribbeans who have that straight air with the waves. That's how my granddad was.
Yeah.
So we feel like he was the son of probably the slave master or one of the slave masters. And the house that my granddad lived on was a colonial house.
Yeah.
It was a big plantation house.
Wow.
Yeah.
I remember you saying that when I did the Barbadian link when they was talking about the sugar, innit? Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Big plantation house. Then my mom.
We ain't forgotten you. You lot can still talk to us. It's fine.
In
case you've been forgotten now, we haven't.
And you know, the other thing about our parents is they're too bloody secretive.
I know.
They were ashamed of who they were. And so my parents tended to, as a lot of Caribbean parents did, they embraced the white people in their family, you know, in their genealogy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, my granddad was German or my grandma. I mean, this was Indian, that was Chinese, that was Irish. And that's where I'm at. Do you know what I mean? A mix-up of I don't know what.
I know, but it's interesting. That's what I'm saying. Whatever you're attracted to, sometimes that's what you are. That's what you are. You know what I mean? That's what I keep saying to people. I keep putting in people's mind. Whatever you're attracted to, sometimes you're attracted to things for different reasons. Like, like there's different items of stuff. Like you can be in a shaman lady because you like feathers and stuff like that. You don't know, because even the like Yemaya, as who I've always played, gone to the beach, fed her, stuff like that. One tarot reader said that how, oh look, she's got her crown.
Gonna tie top.
I think we might have to do this again.
Wow, go for it.
We might have to do this again, you know. We might have to do this again.
Something. I'm gonna get some scarves. I've got boxes of them.
It doesn't fit me, but maybe it'll fit you, Oshun, because it would look nice on your, you know, on your. I got a big head.
Put it on. Let's have a look. Yes, it catches your hair as well, doesn't it?
Oh, that's nice.
It's beautiful. That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, but the other side broke off, so it has a little comb, so you can stick it in your, you know, in your hair. But
you can get something to bind it.
Yeah, to bind
get something to bind the hens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you follow me?
Yeah, I know.
Maybe ribbon or something you can bind the ends, or rope. You can use rope to bind the hens.
Yeah.
The ends can be bound. You just stick it on and bind it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I need to stretch it. Let me see.
And you can also make a loop that goes all the way around your head.
Oh yeah, then you can wear it like a headband or something. But it's too small. I got another one. So this one is for Oshun.
Okay.
It's your little crown for Oshun.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Just wanted to show you that.
Oh, have you let Chief Wooly and them lot know that I'm on? And then I bet they're live or something. No, my luck.
It's time I had a cup of tea, ladies.
Have your tea, love. Have your tea.
Been tea, right? It's time for a cup of tea. It's a real cup of tea.
I've been drinking cardamom tea and cloves most of the time. That's what I end up drinking. So when the baby comes, I'm just gonna switch off the camera because I don't like her on the camera.
The climber.
I said, the climber. So yeah, just let them know, Alexis and them lot, they can pass through still. So I did let the other people know, but I see Trips, but I think Trips is doing. I think Remiel's doing a live, so she might be over there with Remiel. So yeah, you know, some of our history. So some of the things that we're attracted to, which I keep saying to people, is normally us. It's normally who we are. sometimes, right, you don't need a genealogy to work out who you are. Like one of my daughters, she looks Samoan. My first one, she looks Samoan looking. Well, she
I
could
look
pass for
Samoan.
Portuguese. Now my daughter, my older one, looks Samoan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I cut my hair off many
Yeah,
years ago, you know, because I wanted to
Is it?
bring out. I wanted to see who I was, so I cut my hair off. I wanted to bring out the African features, but I wasn't told I looked African. I wasn't told I looked African.
You got the
And
same
African-
shape, but you got the same face shape as me.
I am.
Your face is hair, but it's wider.
That
just a little bit
cheekbones
wider.
and yeah.
Cheek,
Yeah.
yeah. Ashanti,
Yeah.
but most Jamaicans are Ashanti.
Now it's interesting you say Ashanti, because that's what I feel too. I've always felt the Ashanti. Always felt
Yeah.
Ashanti.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is Nigeria, is not Nigeria, Ghana.
Ghana. Yeah.
And I do love Ghanaians.
Yeah. See what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I've been out with a Nigerian. Yo, let me tell you something. Them bossy.
I know. No, I've been with Angolan. Angolans are interesting, but they're just too much when they're ready. Angolans,
Well, I know
they're nice.
Nigerians. Nigerians think they can own you and control you, don't they?
Yeah, they get obsessed. When they're in
I
love
love
with
you.
you, they're in love with you. That's how
No,
they
they love you. Listen, them love you the day they meet you. They meet you in
Yeah.
a one shop. I love you.
Yes. Yes.
I love you.
Yes. It's like, can we be friends? I was like, no.
And if you get, and you know, if you give a Nigerian your telephone number, you're
That's
guaranteed to get the calls. Like guaranteed. But it's one after the other.
Yeah.
You put it down, they're
Yeah.
calling you back. I love you.
Yes. Yes.
I love you.
Yes. Yes.
No, but I do. I love Ghanaians. Love God. I do. I
Ghanaians are
love
lovely.
Ghanaians.
They're lovely. But
They
their
are
jollof rice,
lovely.
they put ginger in their jollof rice. They don't make it like how the Nigerians make it. They put ginger in the jollof
Do
rice.
they?
That's what yeah, they do. It's not, they don't put tomato and all that. They put ginger in their one.
Is that more Nigerian, the tomato?
Yeah. It's more tomato.
They use loads and loads of tomatoes.
Loads of Maggie. Loads of Maggie.
I used to have a Nigerian friend, a Nigerian lady friend, and she said to me, "Do you know where I can buy goat from?" She'd only just moved to the area, and I said, "Oh gosh, yes, I know where you can get goat from." So I took her to the butchers, the days of independent butchers, and she got this goat. When I tell you, I'm looking forward to some curry mutton, you know. I am looking forward to some curry mutton. I'm thinking, you know what, we're the same people. You're going to eat like me. You're going to make some curry mutton. Yo. When I went to her house and I saw the pot with the mutton in, full of a tomato, you know, I'm like, what the hell is this? Basically, it was the mutton filled with water and tomato. There must have been 20 to 30 tins of tomato in this food. You can't eat that.
Yeah, so some of them do that. And you know the Liberians, when they cook kind of similar to Sierra Leone people.
Sierra Leone.
They cook similar to them, the Liberians. I know they'll probably say, no, you cook similar to the Sierra Leone people. Gambians are very. The Gambian food is nice. Yeah, I had Gambian food. Their food is lovely.
I know Gambians, but I've not really had the food.
Their food.
I'm not experimental because I know that. You see, the Jamaican food are the sweetest in the world.
Yeah, I cook a lot of Jamaican food. Funny enough, just the other day I made some pepper prawns for my children.
It's the sweetest. It's just so full of flavor.
Yeah, yeah. It is. It is. I made stew. I made oxtail stew. I
Oh, I
made
love
stew.
oxtail.
I haven't made Guinness punch in a long while. Saying that though, I haven't made that for a long time. I made pepper steak for them. I make a lot of rice and peas. I think Jamaicans will love me because I make a lot of rice and peas. Jamaica.
I love my rice and peas.
I like a lot of rice and peas. I love my rice and peas. I can eat rice and peas every day. My dumplings.
And me
also-
too. I love it. I love my rice and peas.
coleslaw. Oh my god! I would take my.
But I
time.
don't eat meat. I don't eat meat no more.
Oh, you're Ital girl.
Yeah.
With the coconut and the veg.
Yeah. I stopped eating. Well, I didn't stop eating meat. I was stopped from eating meat. I cooked this chicken dinner 2 years ago on New Year's Day, and it made me vomit, gave me diarrhea, and basically, yeah. And that, to me, that was like the spirit of the Most High saying, "You don't need this meat. Stop it." And I've never eaten meat.
Yeah, I love. But vegan food is nice. But the thing is that Rasta make brilliant food. Rasta make brilliant food. I went out with Rasta. They make brilliant food. They're really good at
They
it.
do, and they don't eat meat and they don't eat fish.
And they still look strong. You know, some of them look skinny, but I think because they get the diet wrong.
No, but to be honest, we're supposed to be on the more feline side anyway. We're not supposed to be fat. We're not supposed to be fat. We're actually supposed to be more athletic. But on the skinny side, more like, you know, the marathon runners where their body's lean. We're supposed to be more leaner. You know, like a cat. A cat is supposed to be lean. They're not supposed to be fat.
Yeah.
When you're too fatty because you yam too much.
You said like Miss Louie. Miss Lou. Miss Lou.
Yes, you're fat. Because you yam too much. You put too much food in your mouth.
Yeah.
Yes. Give some to the dog.
Yes.
Oh, Lord. I'm a comedian as well, you know.
There's another one. There's another comedian called Jedid Emperor. He's so funny. He did a skits the other day about walnuts. And I'm not making it indirectly to them ones, so don't bother come, okay? Don't bother come. Jedid Emperor, you heard me?
Too funny. You're too funny.
What happened? You heard your name. Jedid Emperor. Maybe I should have downloaded that bloody skips in it. I should have downloaded it too, innit? But we don't want no trouble with them. We don't want no trouble with them. Let them.
Oh, no. This censorship. This censorship. Don't you think it's a little bit too ridiculous?
Too much. I can't express myself on it. I'm so pissed. Sorry, I'm so vexed. I went to Rumble, but nobody don't know I'm there. You see, I got Rumble. I got a true tube, but no one knows.
Put your link in. Put your link in Rumble because I'm on Rumble too.
Okay, I'm gonna have to find it.
Yeah, just put your link on Rumble, and I'll go. I will go to Rumble. Okay, because they tend to be able to have a little bit freer speech on Rumble than they do on YouTube anyway.
All right, let me find it. Hey, the Emperor, here his name. He turns up. He's so funny. Yeah, I love him. He's my little favorite. Oh my god, he wants to kill me today. Oh geez, how did I sign into this thing now? We can't remember how I sign into this thing now. Let me see. I can't. Oh.
I don't know why I'm on a camera twice. It's not that I like to look at myself that much. Bloody hell. God. God.
Oh my god. Okay. I have to figure out how to sign into it. Well, let me see if I'll pop up if I tap my name in. Okay, let me see. I did put it on my thing, but
yeah, I will go to Rumble.
It's underneath the Rasta girl cuts her hair. It's under that.
Under Nzinga.
Nzinga. It's under. I think it's under the. Oh, there it is. It's under. Oh my gosh! I think it's changed my thing. Hold on. Let me see. This thing is funny though. Rumble's strange. It's not as straightforward.
It's different to YouTube, and I think it's because You know, the problem is they make you get used to a platform, and then they totally change it up. Do you know what I mean? Where you're searching for other things, and then when you go to these other things, you just can't cope with it because you become so familiar with YouTube. It's such an easy platform to use, but
Yeah.
they're making it
Let
really
me
difficult to use.
Yeah, I'm gonna project it. Hold on, let me see if I can project it. You see, Jaded Emperor, you see me all face. You see the old face. Jaded Emperor is funny, you know. Yeah, that's me here. If you can see me. Can you see me?
Which
Let me bring
one?
it forward. It is, hold on, let me see if it will show it more. Hold on, let me go back.
Which one are you?
It's called New Time. I put myself on the New Time. I can't remember why, because I couldn't think of a name. Hold on, let me see if I can go back. Is it? Let me see if you can share the link. Hold on. This thing is just different. Where is it now? Hold on, let me check the African Bambata. Okay, I can share it from here. Let me share African Bambata. Copy. All right, where do I put it? Because do they have a private chat for this? Oh, let me just put it in the chat. Let me.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to put it. Let's put it in the chat.
I'd like to give you my phone number, but I don't know how to do it
There's
without.
supposed to be a private. Oh, there's a private chat. I found it. There's a private chat on the link.
So I
Hold
can
on.
send it on that.
Let me type it in. If you see me, say hi. That's the private chat.
I've seen one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. I just said hi.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Because even what's her name? What's her name? Oh, I like that screen. Even Claire, because Claire's in Birmingham.
Yes, she is. She's in West Bromwich, which is just down the road. There you go.
Oh, you put it. Where do you put it in the private chat? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me put it in my phone. Oh, Baba's coming in. Let me put it on my phone. You still there, Amar?
Oh, yeah, I just got an alert from Facebook that somebody was trying to log in, so I had to go check that out. Somebody tried to break into my Facebook. Yeah.
What the heck?
I know. I just deactivated the whole
People are crazy.
Facebook.
Go on.
Uh-huh.
People are crazy. What? Yeah, that's why I don't like to give out emails. My email, because I know they can do a whole lot.
No, I turned emails off, but I just got through Messenger because I put the alert or whatever on there, so it just alerted me that somebody was trying to log in my Facebook account.
Hi, Philly. Jaded Emperor, I'm gonna put I'm gonna put up your not thing, okay? Your not skits. This is gonna crack you up. Hold on, if I can get to it. If I can get to it. His not skits. Might as well have fun while we're on here, innit? Jaded Emperor, oh, there he is. Come on, little ones keep coming in. Where is he? Okay. Right, let's show Jaded. See, I'm showing you, Jaded. Okay, you coming back, okay. When you pop up, I'll see you. I would have thought like thingy would have come, but it's alright. Claire.
Oh, she said she can. She wants to come up, but she can't. Maybe she needs the link.
Oh, is it not in the
I'm
chat?
here to talk about a very important subject today. I'm here to talk about the Juggler's Negro, or the otherwise known as the Black Walnut. Not juggling niggas, Black Walnuts. You heard that, right? Okay. So today, the topic of discussion is going to Juggling's nigga. Juggling's niggas, and it's oh, that's right. Yeah, all the time. So y'all can stop all that bullshit. And if you want to ask, I have another diploma around too. I got another master's. So if you want to see a master's degree, I got one of those too around. Be around those things. But anyway, let's get back to juggling niggas. Juggling's the black walnut extract, a herbal remedy for cold sores. Herpes on your mouth. Cold sores. Everyone. Some of us have cold sores on your mouth. Yes, the black walnut extract is a remedy for cold sores. You know, like herpes on your mouth. That's the black walnut extract. Black walnut extract is a remedy for cold sores. You know, like herpes on your mouth. Herpes on your mouth. Cold sores. Everyone. Yes, some of us have cold sores on their mouth. But anyway, let me begin. That you can use this black walnut or juggling niggas, these black nuts. Use those for your cold sores on your mouth. Or if you maybe kissed anyone who has cold sores on your mouth, then you need to get these black nuts so then you can start juggling niggas too. I'll continue. Black walnut extract can control cold sores. It serves as a natural antiseptic due to the... If you have cold sores on your mouth from kissing someone else who has cold sores on their mouth, because I know a lot of simps do that, you can get these black nuts and rub them on your mouth. Oh, that was my health tip for today. Rub these black nuts all over your mouth if you got cold sores. Peace, family.
Brought to you by the letter B for Bliss.
So you had to send a message, you see, because you make me choose a side. I didn't even choose a side. You see what I'm saying? So this is where it's come to. Everybody who's been around that certain sector who knows what's going on, we're putting out the video, okay? Leonard's laughing. Oh dear. This is what's a so-called indirect, you know. Oh, there you are. Did you see it, love? Did you see it?
With my cup of tea. Yeah, I'm watching it. I did watch it. Got my cup of tea. Got my nice cup of tea. Only English will do.
Yeah. So great.
Oh, you forgot the pinky when you pick up the cup.
I know.
Yeah,
I should. It's not too late. It's not too late. Don't worry. That's why I'm always in the kitchen. You can't beat the kitchen, can you? You're close to everything, you know? The action.
Was that me? Was that because I changed the screen? So my computer goes a bit weird when... Hold on. Yeah, the little pinky finger.
Yeah.
Yes, of course, it must be raised.
Mm-hmm.
If I had sauces, I'd use one, but I haven't got one. I'm not that posh.
Oh dear me.
Take me as I am or as a banana. It's up to you. It's your choice. You know, take me as I am.
Exactly. Oh, hold on.
Right, take me as I
Hold
am.
on, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna play my little bit of lovely musics. Hold on. Oh, I found this one. Mama, you might like this one.
Do you
Hold on.
think the
When they
largest
take off the
investment
silly
banks
advert. The adverts are so annoying. Hold on. Hold on, let me pause the lady. Oh my gosh, they're on there chatting shit again, but it's all right. Me not bother.
Are you serious?
They call something conjunctivitis. Me not even understand. Me not understand. Me not business. So don't stay over there. Don't come over here.
Just for 6 grandma, the biscuits are coming out.
How does
I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna play it too. I'm gonna play it too. I like it.
Yeah, I left
Thank
it in the
you.
chat because I know you like
Yeah.
them tunes as well, innit?
Positive
Yeah.
energy.
Yes.
Positive
that-
energy.
It's really nice, isn't it? I came across her twice. And I said,
It's
oh,
really, really nice. What's her name?
it
Oh.
says, oh, let me find it. Hold on. I'll tell you. I put the link in the chat to her song though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you put it in the back chat. Okay.
Yeah, Lizzie Jeff, her name is.
Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's them young ones, isn't it? Them younger ones that come up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Star Seeds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're starting because the one I played when I came on was Unk Seneb, which is I think something to do with life. I can't remember exactly. The lady who used to do the one who does the second Reiki, she's really into Egypt stuff, and she did explain it, but I can't remember off the top of my head right now. But I know it means something good. So yeah.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah,
Words were really, really good. Very uplifting.
Yeah. It was that type of day.
Yeah, you needed it.
Yeah, those tunes was coming forward. But it's okay because I see that they're on as well. I see the same persons on. They're on wherever they are, talking about facilitating thinking or something. I don't know. Something.
Yeah, let them stay there. You know,
So she went
let them
on
stay
live
there.
because I'm on.
Don't put too much energy. Don't put no energy into them.
Yeah.
They don't deserve. They don't deserve it. You gave them a platform to speak freely, and then they come to murder you and slaughter you. So you know.
Yeah. That was such a so that tune kept coming forward. That one, and there's others, but I know I'm gonna get copyright, so I can't even go crazy.
Yeah, don't even.
Yeah, the ones I want to play, I can't. Okay.
Yeah.
The last 3 streams I did, like every time I ended it, copyright. I'm like,
I know. And it takes like 48 hours for it to clear. It's mad.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, especially on StreamYard. It takes ages, doesn't it?
No, I just leave it up there as long as the artists themselves don't complain. I just leave it up because they tell you as long as the artists don't complain.
This doesn't complain.
Yeah, they don't know. So,
and to be honest, most artists ain't gonna mind.
It's
because
promotion.
It's promotion. Yeah, it's promotion for them. You know, and it may be people who've never heard of them, so they'll be quite happy to reach to other people. I don't think most artists actually mind. To be honest, more time it's not even the artists that making money out of the tunes, is it?
No.
It's those who produce and whatever in the background. They're the ones that are making the money, not the artist.
You know what? You know what that is, Comfort? If I play music that doesn't have commercials on it, I don't get a copyright claim. So because they make money with the commercial. So if I play it, so you have to seek the ones that
have no. That makes sense, I suppose.
Then they leave you alone.
I tell you what, I posted on Facebook, and they got, you know, that tune. I don't know if you've heard of Luciano. I know you've heard of Luciano.
Yeah.
That tune, Imagine living in a world where there's peace
Hmm.
Listen, they put a copyright thing on that.
Damn.
Why? It's such a peaceful tune, such an uplifting tune. Just shows me they don't want peace in this world at all. You need to, if you can find that tune, Sister Amma. It's Luciano. He's a reggae singer from Jamaica,
Yeah,
and
I
the
know
song
him.
is called Imagine. And it's
Imagine.
just a beautiful song filled with the most uplifting, positive words. And
Okay.
Facebook put a copyright on that. They took out certain sections of the tune. Yes, they did. Honest, I couldn't
Facebook.
believe
I thought YouTube, but Facebook.
Facebook. I don't even bother with Facebook. I get banned every time I go on Facebook, so I don't even. I'm
Yeah.
done with Facebook. Since they said they were going to call themselves Meta, whatever they call themselves, I'm like, oh, sorry. I'm like, nah, not the one. So I don't really go on that platform. And this one's going equally the same.
Yeah,
It's
metaverse.
awful. I mean, some of the things that I subscribed to 2-3 years ago, they've all gone. Everything's gone. They've all gone.
They're changing things, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, just checking something now. See if it, so I don't
But
want
for every one they lock down, another one comes along. So there you go.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. For everyone they lock down, another one comes along. So.
Exactly.
And also, it allows us to see clearly what their motivations are.
I just looked up Luciano. I can't play it on my channel because it has commercials on it. I'm trying to find one with no commercials.
Without.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful tune, Mr. Amma. It really is. It's very, very, very uplifting. The kind of tune that we should be hearing every day. A bit like the One Love one that Bob Marley did. That's another tune that I always find to be very positive and very uplifting for everybody, regardless of race and colour. It doesn't make no difference. Everybody loves that tune, One Love. Do you know the one I mean?
Yeah. I keep putting myself muted and I'm answering you like I don't know access the mic. Yeah.
Everybody likes that tune. And there's always, if you go out and they play that tune, there's always such a wonderful vibe because it doesn't matter if you're 10 years old or if you're 99 years old. And if you're white, if you're black, people get up on the dance floor and dance to that tune. It's just so uplifting.
They do.
Yeah.
Hi.
Very uplifting tune.
Oh, I don't care. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. I listen to it for a little bit. I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, you listen to that tune. I think you'll love it. It's a lovely tune to listen to.
I'm gonna play it.
I just could not believe when I was blocked from using that tune on Facebook. So.
Crazy.
Yeah, she's running around now because I'll be putting her to sleep. She goes to sleep really late. Pardon me. She goes to sleep really late, so.
The little one.
Yeah, because when I'll be sitting in the room with her, she'll be doing her thing, and I'll be on the next side with the laptop. So yeah.
Listen, children are used to technology more than we are.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Alexis. Hi, Ghetto. Yeah. Hi, Leonard. Yeah, they're very good. They're very good with the technology. Hi, Big Billy OG. Oh, yeah, I saw Jaded Emperor already. Hi.
I've got a goddaughter. She's 10 now. But her father bought her an iPad at a year old. I didn't know how to put it on. And this 1 year old put on this iPad. Tap, 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 tap. I could not believe that. She even came one week and showed me a video that she'd done of me, and I didn't know that she'd done this video. 1 year old. And then when she was 2, he bought her an iPhone. Now she's a little DJ on the decks doing all this mixing, and 10 years old. So they're born, aren't they, in the lap of technology. We weren't, and I'm actually fighting against it anyway. I'm fighting against technology. Some of it's nice, but not all of it.
Yeah, exactly. They're very good with technology, because this one, she's good at technology. She's only 4. She knows how to switch it on. She knows how to charge it. She knows how to play with the screen. Yeah, they really know the stuff.
They are. But then they're born with it, aren't they?
Oh. Hold on, I can see you. Hold on, let me move things around. There we go.
Peace
Hi.
and love to all you sisters.
Hi.
Hey now.
Lexi.
Hi.
No, I thank you. Sorry I'm late. But no, I think this is like something we should talk about more and more, about the technology in the air, or us using our phones, something, and the children being so in tuned and tapped into it. It's like, wow. I remember, like, you're talking about at 1. I remember at 6 months, like, my daughter, I guess because she watched, she just swiped the phone. Like, like, she was like, oh, like, to see a normal camera, it kind of throws them off, because it's like they're so used to the camera being in the phone.
Yeah.
Everything's right here.
Yeah.
It's a lot to really think about, like, because my daughter's 9, and I remember, she was almost 1, and we were in Boston, and we had all the little Fisher Price apps, and my dad was like stunned that she was, pushing the buttons, doing what, to do, and I was like, if not, she'll swipe our phone and get into something. So, but it is, I've tried to do like some type of research on it, which, it just talks about, everything in the air, and, how when you're using your phone, watching the things like that while you're pregnant, it's all getting into the different, I'm not good with all those technology words, but, like I don't think the frequencies or something. Yeah. And it really, they come out like just knowing how to do it. It's like second nature to them. It's very strange.
Yeah. It is. It's very, very strange.
It's like they download everything you download.
Yes. It's they're like drawn to it. Like it's like second nature to them. It's very nothing I can feel towards technology, but like my 4-year-old, they can just get on things and know what to do, and I'm like, no one's even taught them. He can't read. He can't read, so it's like.
I remember, I'm old school, so I'm sure Christine relates. Like, Christine, you remember the time when you had to stand in front of the TV and fix the antenna?
I remember the times when you used to have to push the buttons on the TV, okay? You didn't have no remote control. You used to have to get up off your bottom, walk over to the TV set, and press buttons. And the aerial. And I remember, the wire coat hangers.
Yes.
Yeah.
We used to bend those in all kinds of shapes so we could get a reception.
And I was very static, so every time I touched the antenna, they like, hold it, hold it right there, keep standing right there, like don't move your hand. And now I'm standing there the whole movie, like what?
That reminds me, when we were younger, we had this TV and used to have all these press buttons that you used to have to push buttons like this.
Yes.
And the only way to keep the on key on was we found that if you stuck a teaspoon If you take a teaspoon into the TV bottom, that would hold the TV, but you had to hold it. You had to hold it. You couldn't leave it. But while you were holding it, you were getting shocked all the time. Yeah, you were getting shocked all the time. So we got our little sister. She was the one. That was her duty to stand there getting shocked. This is really true. Yeah, this is really true. So yeah, all this smartness and smart. Listen, it's too much. 2017, I'm going down the motorway, and I'm noticing. It's smart. Now you tell me, what can be smart about a motorway? So sorry, Oson, was you speaking?
No, she was. She forgot to mute because she was taking care of the baby.
Oh, okay, she's taking care of the little one. Yeah, 2017. I'm going down the motorway, and I've not been down the motorway for a couple of years or so. So I noticed that it's saying smart. How can a motorway, freeway, as they call it in America, how can that be smart? I didn't understand. But it's all about technology. All they use is cameras, don't they? And they measure the time between you getting from one camera to the next.
Yeah.
And they do that all along the motorway. And then they can build up a picture and decide whether they send you a ticket or not. Based on average speeds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The city of Chicago, it's horrible with the cameras like that. Even just like on the streets, if you run a light, you know, you got a ticket. They don't even pull you over. They just ticket you in the mail.
Yeah.
All the time.
Absolutely. Absolutely. At one time, you had to be seen to be doing something.
Yeah.
You know, by the human eye. Now you're being seen on a camera. And the camera is generating a fine for you. Yeah, you get a computer generated fine. It's absolutely crazy. But the point is that really, the point is that we are accepting all of this. We are accepting it.
That's sad, but it's true.
Yeah.
No,
I think we have to
very
look at,
true.
we have to look at ourselves. We are the ones. We are the ones that's making them push this stuff out faster and faster and faster because we're asking for it through our actions.
It's like we accepted the first radio because it's like, you know, we can hear somebody talk and we can hear music now in our living room. And so we accepted that. And with the first radio came the first jabs, if you will, the Maxims. Because it, you know, because it send out a lot of frequencies or other mixture of energies infusing with our energies, and it made us sick. So now there's a new disease and there's a new disease, and then came the TV, and then, you know, and after that, so she's never ending.
And there's no worse disease than technology, really. That is the disease.
I must agree with that one. Wow, I like that. That is a gem. No worse. Yes.
It is. Technology is a disease. And it's a disease and it's a disease that we need to purge the world of as well. And I'm not saying all of technology, because we do need some technology. Obviously, we're advancing. We have advanced as people. So obviously, with that comes certain technology. But the rate of which this technology is being handed to us, okay then. This is how bad it is. You got smart toilets measuring your poop? What the bloody hell?
Exactly.
I mean,
seat warmers and things like that.
Yo, you can't even put down your loading piece. Smuddy, I count it and I measure it and I dissect it and yo, come out of my house. What's wrong with you people, man? They in the bins in this country, they put cameras in the bloody bins to watch what you're putting inside of your bin, to look at the garbage that you're putting in your bin. For real. Yeah, this is technology. This is smart. They told us take all the lead paint off your house. It's very, very dangerous. Now we recognize and realize that the reason they told us to remove the lead paint was because technology cannot penetrate lead. Now, where can you buy lead from? Leaded paint? You can't.
Yeah,
Or
they
if you
removed all
can,
the
you
lead.
can't afford
Yep.
to pay for it.
Yeah, and you're so right, because Dr. Phil Fellentine, he said, like, you know, when this
Sorry.
pandemic started, he's like, paint your house with lead paint, because the towers, the 5G, they cannot, you know, the radiation
Yeah.
cannot penetrate. Now, where do you find lead paint? Paint
I was
with lead
gonna
in
You
it.
say,
can't
I think
find it.
yeah, it's
I would
outlawed,
say
I think,
that
here in the United States. They say the babies eat it. And I just remember always thinking, why is the babies picking out, you know, why is your child picking the paint off the wall and eating it? What's the matter with the baby? You know, like, it never made sense to me personally. Like, that's why.
it doesn't make sense. Because when
No,
you think about it, we all used lead pencils and we all put the pencil in our mouth and we're all still alive.
Yep.
they still do. Yes.
They
I'll
chew
go
on
get
it.
some right now for my dog. I mean, we still have number 2 lead
In
pencils
fact,
in my
look,
house right now.
don't harm you. It's a lie. It was a lie.
And you
It's
know
a
what's
lie.
crazy? You know what's crazy? Our ancestors, we had electricity, everything. So nothing is new under the sun, right? Then they started doing it and they called it like advancement, but they hijacked it and made it worse. So because they use all things that's unnatural.
Dirty filaments and demonic filaments.
When we made water run, like there's water running in the toilet, everything was, we had showers, back then, but it was all natural. It's like, how do you say that, electricity was run by water, not by all these
Yes.
power plants that they have now with, so. And when they
I'm not cutting you, sister. I'm gonna come back to your point. I don't know if, for me, I notice it because here in this country, we can put tokens into the electricity to get electricity. So when the token goes, it means there's no electricity. Now, this happened to me yesterday. There was no electricity in my house. Believe me, it was the most peaceful I've felt from the start of this year.
But wasn't it cold?
I was cold, yeah. The house was
Yeah.
cold,
Mm-hmm.
but it's the peace.
Yeah.
So I know that electricity is actually not a good entity. It's not a good entity. No, it's not.
Because
It's not good.
Wow, you're hitting on a lot of things for me. Thank you so much. Like, you're confirming things for my past, like as a younger that I would think about, and it's never really talked about. So thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. No,
you're right.
You switch all the electric off in your house, and I don't mean just switch all the plugs off. I mean totally obliterate. What is the word? All of the electricity in your house, and you come back to me and you tell me how peaceful your house is. You're gonna feel. So
Just light some candles.
There is no phone. There is nothing. No electricity whatsoever. I guarantee you can go to your bed and you'll sleep. The peace that you'll get in your sleep will be too much.
Yes, ma'am.
If electricity is interfering with us on a cellular level.
Yeah.
It is affecting our DNA. It is totally affecting our spirit, our moods, everything. It is.
Because even when you burn candles, it's like, warmer. So you don't need a radiator. Just burn some candles, lots of candles, big ones. You'll see that, it will warm up the room. Just stay in one room. Just don't expect the whole house to be warm. Just one room.
That's right.
Yeah, with your candles. Man, look.
And to be honest, if your country is cold or if it's hot, you learn how to dress according to that. So, if it's a little bit cold, you just put on a little extra layer of clothing and you'll be warm.
Yeah.
We have got too used to stuff. I'm fortunate in that I come from that generation where we didn't have stuff. So now we're going to go through times that are even greater and harder than the times that I went through as a child. And believe me, many will not cope with it. They won't be able to cope with it.
No, yeah, they'll die from it. Like, I
They'll
hate
die
to
from
sound
it.
like that, but it's really sad how technology has just enabled so, like, I'm 85, but I was born. So I'm supposed to be like in the beginning of this technology era that I actually understand it. I don't. I still don't. I don't try to though as well, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, if I have to, I will. Don't get me wrong, but like everybody's on video doing this, apps. I'm like, bring me to nature. So it's just wow, it's so much, because you're right. Like when we said about how it was all water, let's say before, and things like that, the electricity, how they used it. Because it's just amazing though to think how it has taken over so quickly. I remember
the water had a memory, didn't it? So if the water had a memory, it's all, oh Lord, it's going to capture your memory, Lord. I don't know why you do this to me sometimes. If the water carries a memory, then that memory, when that water passes through to create the electricity, which is a peaceful, pure electricity, what is that doing to you on a cellular level? It's raising your vibration. This is lowering your vibration.
It's
This
artificial.
lowers your vibration.
Because it's artificial, right?
All artificial.
Yeah.
Well, I knew in 2002 I was a sophomore out in Boston, or junior, I can't remember now. But I was invited to the Boston Public Schools to go to a AI and gene conference at MIT for a week.
Okay.
And what they were doing there then, I was very uncomfortable. Like, thinking now, looking back, I think that's what turned me away from a lot of it. Because, oh, it's so good. Look, we have this little AI and they had literally stages like newborn. They were raising them like newborns, so like some were 4, some were 5. It was way too much. And what they were doing with
that's right, because they call them generations, don't they? That is how they name them: first generation, second generation, third generation. Yeah.
It just the mutating of the genes that they were showing, what they were trying to do, to help with health and things like that. But see, they're teaching us, a soft, 15, 16, 17-year-olds. This, we don't really know much about it at the time. And like our parents knew anything about it, so the manipulation they do with us to do it, it's just crazy, because you had everybody wanted to talk to them, they interact, and I was standing back. I was like, this isn't right. Like, this is not right. And it had nothing to do with my religion at the time, being Catholic, like things like that. It was a gut feeling looking at these things, just like, wow, they're really, making artificial intelligence. How are we going to really, if they're raising them like us, you see what I'm saying? Like, how are we supposed to be bigger or better than this artificial? In my mind, I'm like, we're human. We're supposed to be better than them. They're going to be our workers or so, but no.
The spirit shows me something though about technology. It's prone to failure. Remember that.
Yeah. I just wish sometimes that button would get turned off.
It will. It will.
But yeah, I always try to kind of explain. This might be the first time on a panel what I witnessed in those labs at MIT. And it's probably something I pushed back. I was a teenage girl, but it wasn't right.
You didn't understand it at that time, did you?
Yeah.
You didn't realize what the impact that it would have in such a short space of time as well.
Very true. Very true.
Because it's bang, 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 bang technology, isn't it?
Yeah. It feels like I was there yesterday, but I guess it has been like almost 20 years. 20 years, yeah.
I remember, though, coming to America in 1997, 95, which shows me that technology has been around a lot longer than we think. In fact, we know that there's nothing new under the sun, so we know that as it was in the beginning, so shall it be in the end. Everything is cyclical and it keeps on recycling itself. But in 1995, when I was in America, driving from Florida to New York, my friend had a sat-nav at that time, and we didn't have them in the UK. We did not have them in the UK. So the technology's been there a long, long time. Sat-navs were in America in 95, and I remember when she's driving along the highway, it would pip at certain points. I didn't know what it was, and I'm like, what's that? And she said, well, we're approaching a camera, or we've just passed a camera, or whatever. And that is the same thing that's happening over here, isn't it? When we use sat-navs, when you're approaching a camera, it lets you know that you're approaching a camera, slow down your speed. Yeah. So that technology has been around a long, long time.
I remember then over here in the Netherlands when they called it Big Brother. Big Brother is watching you.
Yes.
And I'm like, what's Big Brother? Does he have a big brother? I didn't know what it was. My stupid ass. But then
you watching me, yeah.
Yeah, like, wait a minute, Big Brother? Is it like a project? Is like somebody, like, in the neighborhood? Is he a friend? Or I thought it was something.
We had a program at Sister Amma over here, which was called Big Brother. And what they did was select candidates from right around the country, people that was unknown to each other, and put them all together in a big house.
In a bus. And over here, it was in a bus. They were in a bus.
Okay.
Yes. Man.
Wow.
They were like real crazy. Like, and then it's like, I think 10 girls, 10 boys, or, grown-ups, but they would fall in love, have sex on the bus, and then, oh my God, this is crazy. And they used to call it Big Brother because the camera was on 24/7. Jeez.
I mean, well, when they were in this Big Brother house, it got to the point, well, there were people that was having sex. I'm not going to say that they all had sex, but there were a few people that actually forgot the camera was there.
Yes.
And they were pumping underneath the bedsheet. They definitely were.
In the dark, and you could see it. And I think it was like the first test to see if people were willing to do all kinds of stuff in front of the camera, or even forget that the camera was there. Because they fought, they made up, then gossiping, and they forgot the camera was there, and we were watching it live on TV. Every week.
Yeah. We had it here in the United States. It was a house. It could have been the UK house. For all I know, we could have just streamed something else.
But they did it in every country. They copied it. Yeah.
I think they did.
Big Brother. I remember that show now. Because, it was a drama reality type of situation. Right. Yes.
Yeah.
But I love when those reality shows, they forget the camera's rolling and they act a fool. I'm just like,
absolutely. But in America, they tend to have a lot of actors and actresses doing these things.
Well,
Big Brothers or whatever. Where here, it's ordinary people.
We have special reality, like they have to try out for the reality shows. It's weird. They are like an actor, it's its own new little thing. It's very strange.
Wow.
Yeah. Like a lot of them. Now, I can't say all of them are that way. But I mean, look at the Housewives. You have that Andy Cohen handpicks every single one of them, basically. Yeah. He's the one to make their career. And he's the Vanderbilts. He's a Vanderbilt.
Okay, so one of the
he's related to them. Yeah, and his brother's on CNN.
One of the bloodlines. Wow, I didn't know he was a Vanderbilt.
Yeah. Yeah, his brother's on CNN. Wasn't he in trouble though for something that to kick him off, some sex scandal or something? But yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I never talked to Andy
It's
Cohen.
one of the I'm pretty sure it's his mother is a Vanderbilt. You know what I'm saying? So his name's Cooper because it's his father's last name.
Okay.
So the Vanderbilts are just related to the royal family over here in Holland.
Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes.
They're like a
all
royal
part of
family in America, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
they're part of the
Rockefellers, the
13
Vanderbilts.
bloodlines, aren't they?
Yep.
The Vanderbilts are. See, like we didn't know that all of these actors and actresses and all the rap singers and a lot of the singers, we didn't realize that they were all related to these people. They have been infiltrating everything for such a long, long time. Wow.
Yeah. And even the child stars, like the ones on
Yes,
Nickelodeon, they're if you go back and look at their history, like maybe their grandpa was movie star, or now they're in
absolutely.
Nickelodeon, and like
Yes.
so yeah.
But did you know that Donald Trump was an actor?
Yeah,
Yeah, Donald Trump was an actor.
like that show, the bankers, or what's it
I don't know
called?
what it was called, but I know that I'd seen him in something because last year and the year before they were doing a makeover job on him, and yeah, they did a total makeover job on him, and it was shown that he was an actor, and I'm like, oh, all this all adds up. They're all actors and actresses playing real, and oh wow.
I
Yeah, and
remember when he got his daughter into tried to into like modeling, just because she got like the cover of 17 magazine and no one understood how. But then look, they had that big reality show too together. Donald Trump did.
That's
That,
right, The Apprentice.
you're
Wasn't it?
fired or something.
Was
Yeah.
it the Apprentice?
Yes, it was huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, The Apprentice. Yep.
Yeah.
yes, The Apprentice. Yep.
I have to be honest though, I thought he was excellent on it.
I
He
didn't
never
watch.
got
I
it wrong.
think I only watched one episode or something. I don't know.
I did used to watch it now and again, and obviously we'd probably get it 10 years after it was first recorded over here in the UK. But yeah, it was on over here. And
It was a
I
good
thought it
show,
was.
actually. It was.
It was.
It was
I
because
thought
of
it was.
the people they had on it with it. It wasn't because of him and the daughter. It was because of all the other people made
Yes.
the show.
Yeah.
Because they didn't really do much, except for the beginning part and the end when he
That's
fired.
right. They don't have to, do they?
No, not at all. But
Because we have the English version over here. There's an English version of The Apprentice in this country. You see, everything it's all connected, isn't it? We have the English like X Factor, you have the pop stars and all these things. It's all exactly the same. Big Brother, everything's connected. We've been all programmed at the same time. And we didn't realize.
they
we've
did a
all been
good job
programmed
with
at the same
propaganda.
time.
I'm sorry.
Carry on.
Just the propaganda of it all, the manipulation. They did a wonderful job
Yep.
to make us think we have
Absolutely.
to have it. We need it,
And even if you think it's like how do you say, real life, but it's always, it seems to be scripted sometimes. Even you think even if they say it's real life, or um
They have to have like a drama behind it, like
Yes,
coming into
the
the
longest
show.
run-
Yeah,
I
bravo.
call it the longest running soap opera in history. Over here, we have things called soap operas. So, like, we have a program called Coronation Street, and it's on 2 or 3 times per week, but it's been running for 40 odd years. And
Yeah,
that's the
we
same
have
with
like
Pelican.
a big general hospital, a few like that here that are like as old as my grandma.
Yeah.
Well, not as old as them, but they, they were like the original watchers of it, and it came out in the 60s or so, there are a few.
Oh, you know what I wonder? Is it still on in the UK? I love Hyacinth Bouquet. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Slim line
Mrs.
telephone.
Bucket.
Miss Bouquet.
Mrs.
She doesn't like to
Mrs.
go.
Bucket.
Yes, Mrs. Bucket. No, it's Mrs. Bouquet. Thank you.
I know. She's hilarious. I think it now comes on what are those channels called, Osun, that we have, like Sky?
That UK TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, UK TV comes on now. It's like it shows really old stuff like The Bill, old EastEnders, old Coronation Street sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah, Bravo does it as well.
Okay.
I used to watch a UK one about a department store.
Oh yes, Mrs.
Oh, that one.
Was it Mrs. Sloan? And she had the purple hair at the front.
Yes, I love
And
her.
the man
I
was
love her.
gay. Yeah. That was funny too. Can you
And
remember
that's
that
the one I remember watching my grandma. We used to laugh so hard at them.
Yeah, so funny. They worked in a department store and they were all hoity-toity. They used to behave like this, and yeah, that was really, really funny. Back in the day, we did used to have some really, really good shows, or we thought they were really good shows. But that was where we were at that time, very innocent, I suppose. Now when you watch those programs, you think, oh my God. Yeah.
Well, it's like you can't even watch the shows with your children with you. It's crazy. Like I used to watch shows, as a family we would, and now I don't even know what to say or watch.
Yeah, you don't know what to expect because you see children playing in the playground, and all of a sudden they're having like grown-ups having sex. So like, wait,
let me tell you something. I said last night when you were on Osun, the subject that you were talking about was interesting because my nieces had asked me how to get in touch with the ancestors. And you came on and I thought, wow, you've answered me. And I sent this to my nieces, but they'd come here early in the evening, yesterday evening, and they're twins, just 13 years old, and one of them's decided she's a lesbian. This is what's happening.
I'm listening.
Yeah, one of them's decided. One of them's decided she's a lesbian and she's actually got a girlfriend and does sleepovers and old hands and snugs and so yeah.
I hope it's a phase because you said she decided, so it's a choice.
It's a choice. She decided. Yeah. You know how you can watch kids growing up, and I think as parents we do, don't we? We do watch our kids.
Yeah.
We tend to watch boys probably more than girls because we don't want our boys, we have to be careful. So I've been watching these two little girls since they were born. And one of them always showed that she really did like guys. And the other one, she didn't show that she liked anybody in particular. I just thought she was more a reserved kind of child. Wasn't like the push-up kind of child. That's all I thought. And now she's come out and yeah, she said she likes girls. And in fact, she said, I said, well, what about lads? She said, well, I do like some boys. But so possibly, she said, I could be bisexual.
13. Damn, that's young.
Just gone 13. They were 13 in December.
Yeah,
Then my brother was telling me his girlfriend has a niece who was 10, and every single girl in her class, in the niece's class, was a lesbian.
What?
Wow.
Every single girl in the child's class was a lesbian.
What's happening?
And I'm afraid this is what's happening with our children. It's what they're being taught. The last year of the twins at junior school, in the last year, they were told after they did their SATs, their exams, they would be given a treat, and the treat was to learn about the LGBTQ community.
Yeah, waving to the chat.
Hi,
Yeah, that was the
Vigo.
yeah, that would be their treat, to learn all about the LGBTQ community. And it's interesting that you could say LGBTQ whatever, and they could say that. But they were here one day, and I walked through into my lounge to put something on the radiator. And as I looked, there was a guy on there. They were watching a children's program. And as I looked at the guy, I goes, "Oh, he's an homosexual." And they goes, "Well, what's that then?" So you see, if you remove the source, things become okay, don't they?
Yeah, they normalize it.
You get me? The source has been removed. They've replaced it with letters.
It's so normalized right now. It's very alarming to me, especially when you just said what you said about the whole class. Because I feel like it was like one said it, so all the rest maybe thought it was cool, so they're doing it. And it's very hard for our parents to talk, against it, because then they could take your children away in a sense. They're saying you're a bad parent, things like that. It's being so normalized though. And I knew it was this fall when my mom told me her friend's daughter was transitioned. She was going into a junior in high school. She's transitioning. And I said, wow, I said, that must be hard. And she said, no, all the kids voted her prom king. Prom king, because she's a girl trying to be a boy, to make her feel more accepted. And my mom said, you have no idea. These kids now, because my brother's 18, my other one's 16, these kids nowadays, they're so open to this stuff doesn't matter to them.
It's true.
And I was, I don't know, because I'm like, okay, I understand. But then again, I'm like, this is a lot at once. As in, when I was growing up, someone might get shunned out of high school for coming out the closet, let alone us embracing a transgender. Like, and I'm not saying we were right.
Different world.
Yes, exactly. Just a different world.
It is. It's a really, really totally different world.
Because me and my youngest sibling
were so open with me last night. They were very, very open. They were showing me texts. They were telling me stuff that was making my hair stand on end. It was unflicking believable, to be honest. It really is unbelievable. But then I guess I'm such a generation away from that it's really, really hard. I remember growing up during the 60s. I'd have been very, very young, but there used to be a guy, and he was a very famous guy in London. One of those, what's that word? There's a word in my head, and I'm like Ocean. The word can't come to my mouth right now. Eclectic. Is that the right word?
Yeah, eclectic.
Eclectic. So he used to dress a bit like the Boy Georges, but in those days, even if you saw people dressing like that, you would not automatically assume that they were gay. But this guy was gay.
But you should have, because they was gay.
His name was Quentin Crisp, very well known in London, around Soho, many, many years ago. And he was a practicing homosexual, but it was kept very private. Why was it kept private? It was against the law for people under 21 to practice that, under the age of 21. And you certainly wouldn't come out with it and say, this is what I am. It was kept in the closet where it belonged. Now you've seen two people of the same gender walking along, holding hands and kissing. I've seen it. I've witnessed it. And I'm like, oh, God, when am I going to get used to this? When am I going to when is this going to become the new norm to me? I don't know if it ever can. I'm not sure it will.
Can y'all hear me?
Don't know.
Yeah, go on, Nosy.
Yes.
Hi.
There have been gay men since the Romans. There's always been gay people out here. So, you know what I'm saying? Nothing has changed. I grew up with gay boys. And not that anybody accepted them, but, you know, it is what it is. Have you ever watched Caligula, Caesar? He had men and women. He was dying. He was sickly and it was spreading disease.
I always
and he had those sex dungeons and stuff.
Yes,
Men, women,
yes.
you know what I'm saying? It's been going on for years.
It has, but it's the way that it was going on. It was more closeted. People kept that to themselves more. Whereas now it's very, very open. And I guess you're quite a lot younger than me. So what's been acceptable in the last 25 to 30 years certainly wasn't acceptable before that. It was not. And we knew it went on. We did know it went on. But because people kept their business to themselves, I mean, if you're in an heterosexual relationship, you don't have to stand on the street corner and snog for people to know that you're with somebody. Whereas now it's okay for everybody to be snogging and kissing and doing whatever they do on the street. No, do that in the privacy of your own home.
What I'm saying is, back then, way back then, they wasn't hiding. They was out in the open. They was just straight freaks. They was just straight freaks. Come on. Mm-mm. So now you know, I don't feel no way about it. Is you love who you love. People are who they are. You know.
Yeah, it's the only thing that bothers me is that we cannot, or we can, but if we speak openly, give our opinion about it, then we're automatically the bad guy, like, because there's laws protecting them. Yeah, you can say shit.
That's not true. It's just I guess it's the way you say it. You know what I'm saying? If you spilling hateful, hatefulness about it, they have a problem with that, and who wouldn't have a problem with that? You know, it's just like people not liking you because of your color. It's like, come on, just because I like my same race, because I'm a straight woman, but you know, it's like, because there are gay relationships that work out way better than these heterosexual relationships. I'm just saying. It seemed like they be having their shit together.
But I feel like, why did they have to?
I want them to be out. You know why? Because there's too many down lows out here. I'd rather you go where you want to be instead of acting like you want me. You hear what I'm saying? It's too many men out here acting like they don't do that. And they will be with you, have children with you.
Yeah.
But truly be in love with a man.
Yeah.
And women do the same thing. Like, be with who you truly want to be with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't come over here messing up my life.
I do agree with that, because I know that certainly happens quite a lot in the Caribbean, because it's something that's poo-pooed on. So people hide. They're very, very closeted. And they hide. So the guys over there will deal with women as well as having their man as well, their man friend.
Exactly.
And that I have to admit, I find that pretty sickening when guys do that. I don't like that at all. I think so. From that angle, come straight and say, this is who I am and this is what I am. I will respect you.
Right.
Yeah,
and then you have some women who are looking for down low men because they are just freaky like that. I mean, people are getting freaky about a day. I don't get it, but that's what they like.
God.
It's crazy. Like, everything is over sexualized. That's what it basically is.
That's the problem, isn't it?
But if you go back to the Roman days, they were over sexualized.
What is that, Asun?
Yeah, what's that? Wait a minute.
It's a big nut.
It's an apple?
It looks like a peanut. A huge one.
It's a phallic symbol.
It's a ball.
He's so.
You took a man's scrotum?
It's chocho or Christine.
I don't know it.
Is that green coconut?
No, it's chocho. You can't see the color.
Oh, it's chocho.
What's Jojo?
Chocho. It's a vegetable.
Yeah, go on, Christine. Break it down. Break it down, girl. Break it down.
It's a vegetable. It's a very watery vegetable. It is. It's very watery. You cook it. It's good in soups. It's very good as a base for soups.
Oh, I'm from the U.S. You know, we don't get no real good fruits or vegetables over here. They man make our stuff. We gotta fight and look for real food over here.
GMO.
Yep. We got nothing but GMO foods over here. They trying to kill us.
Then you get fresh sweet peppers. Then you get sweet peppers and stuff.
I know those, but okay, cut the Jojo. What's it called? Cut it up. Let me see what.
Chocho.
Oh, that's interesting. All right.
It's harder to cut than it is to cook. It cooks very, very, very quickly. It's very, very.
So you gotta cook it before you cut it, or you could cut it before you cook it.
And inside of it, the color of it, when you cook it, it's almost translucent color.
Wow.
Oh, I know what it is. Dang it. I
gotta come visit you as soon. I am serious. This soon. What?
It looks like a potato and a pear.
It looks like a potato and a pear mixed
Yeah.
together.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
It's the lighting. It's
Oh,
green.
let me see the inside.
It's green?
Yeah, it's green.
Because it looks tan over here.
Yeah.
It's the lighting. It's the lighting.
Oh, okay.
It's green.
Yeah, and when you cook it, it becomes almost like a translucent color.
Oh.
Very pale color.
Oh.
Okay.
It needs very little cooking.
What it
No
tastes like?
cooking
It tastes like
quickly.
potatoes? It looks like a potato.
It tastes green. It's like a green taste.
Yeah, it's a vegetable. Although potatoes are vegetable. What can I describe it as? What vegetable is similar to it?
But I don't see
Probably because pop cho cooks really, really quickly. So it could be like from the pop cho family because that's another quick cooker. I don't know.
Pak choy.
Oh.
They must not do good with GMO because we don't have them in America.
Yeah, they grow in the. I know they grow in the Caribbean, and I guess they will grow in Africa too.
Like, we don't get any like red bananas, none of that. We never knew it existed. Certain fruits and vegetables, I have to see them like right here online because we will never see them.
Have you seen star fruit lately? Like I haven't seen star fruit in the.
I see star fruit. They have star fruit over here, but they don't look too good over here. Like,
See, I'm in
they don't taste good
Indiana.
either.
I'm in Indiana. I don't think I've seen them for years and years. I keep trying to, since my daughter, at least 9 years, because I've been wanting to get it to show her, and cut them up like my mom used to and stuff. But
We get them over here, but because we have a lot of West Indians over here, so they make sure they get their star fruit or whatever. But usually they get their stuff shipped to them because we don't have fruits and vegetables like that. Not over here.
Wow.
I'm from the Caribbean. I've never seen this one before. Like, I don't know this one.
There's just so many fruits and vegetables out there that we really.
I know it definitely grows in Jamaica because my mum used to cook chocho a lot, so it grows in Jamaica. It's supposed to be very, very good for you.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm making saltfish and greens and rice. That's what they're having.
Okay.
Oh, saltfish. I know that's right. I soon getting busy over there. Looking real cute with your head wrap. I gotta learn how to wrap my hair, Lord, and keep it on because I can't keep on a head wrap to save my life.
Me neither. I
can't keep on a head scarf. None of that. When I go to bed, my head will take it off on its own.
Maybe we need to do that, son.
A head wrap.
Maybe a head wrap session.
Yeah, do that, please, for me.
I can do conscious wrap. When I got my braids on, it's easier to do a little more with it because I used to do the two. Hold on my Instagram, there's one with a 2 head wrap. What I did with the.
I like the shells going around. I like that.
Yeah, they brought the crazy out of me today, love. The crazy came out, and And she was drinking Guinness.
You was drinking Guinness?
Yeah.
I like Guinness too. What a blunt.
Yeah, I was drinking Guinness. I had palm wine yesterday. And today, and amaretto this morning because I got totally pissed off, but that's another.
Oh, you was getting loose.
Yes.
Well, what
I'm
happened?
calm. Huh?
Who pissed you off?
Oh my god, that's a long story. If I was
Don't get us started.
Don't get me started now. No, I'm cooking. I need good vibes to cook the food.
I know that's right.
Yeah. So yeah, I was a bit hot. I mean, I cooled down now. My whole body's cooled down. Cause I was all getting hot. I mean, the heating was on. It was like, you know, if you ever know what Lucifer looked like, I think I was like that today.
You was angry.
Yes, I was Satan's mother.
Wow.
His mama? Not the mama? Jeez.
The mama of Satan. That's the other thing. We always look outside of ourselves to find Satan. Satan's always somewhere else. At least you embrace the Satan within you. Do you know what I mean? See the devil, y'all come F with me now. You see, come around.
Come and get it.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, you have to get, you know.
The witch's broom. Mm-hmm.
Yes, fan them off.
Let them have it.
That's what the Jamaicans would say. Fan them off. Fan them off.
Yes.
Yeah, just fan them off.
Put some coming on music and start calling all over the wall. Now, would they like that? Being that I'm not from Jamaica, but you know, I might have a link there.
We are connected.
To be honest, because there's so many Jamaicans, you have to associate with them, don't you? We do. It's like where I'm from.
I'm listening.
There's a lot of West Indians, but we all get together. Because we have to. We all get together. We're all one people at the end of the day.
Yeah,
so we all get together.
But y'all don't act like it. That's the problem. It's just like what black people out here in New York. They will tell you, I'm not black, I'm Jamaican, or wherever they from. It's like we are totally different from each other. It's crazy.
Yeah.
The government in the city sees you as the same people. You hear me? You're black. You're a nigger over here. They don't care where you're from.
So sad. It is. It's sad that we can't. And I also find it though with. I don't know why they call you like African American. I don't know. They call you African American. I don't know why, but you know.
I don't know why either.
I don't know why you called African American. I have to be honest. I've never understood why you called African American. Never. And they don't get on with the Jamaicans, the Africans, nobody.
And we're not even from Africa.
I think what I and it's not a disrespect, but I just feel like a lot of Americans, black Americans, feel like they're superior to all the other black people.
No, not true.
Okay.
To us, it's the Jamaicans, it's the West Indians who feel that way towards us. They think African Americans are lazy.
Yeah, when I lived in Boston, I see where you're coming from. Exactly. I almost got jumped a few times by Haitians for, saying black because they were Haitian. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So, coming from the Midwest of the United States, it was like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Like, these black people are speaking different languages, like Panama, places like that, true culture awakening, everyone. But what I personally feel is they hold us to a higher standard than maybe we hold ourselves.
Yeah.
So they look down on us because of that. If that makes any sense. Because they don't want to be us.
That's a fact.
But I feel like they feel like because we're American, we should be getting, excuse my French, shit done more than we are. Because we're American, maybe. I don't know. It's a lot to it, I feel, just because of the whole colonization of everything and all the lies and all of that, but they definitely want to keep all of us divided.
Yep.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Definitely want to keep us all divided, and I think it's up to us to say no. We're not going to be divided, and we're not doing that. We're not doing it, and we have to do that. We must unify. You see, what they've done is use tribalism. We're tribal people. We're all tribal. Tribes don't all get along. They fight against each other. Well, we're at a stage now where we can no longer afford to fight against each other. The only way to conquer what's going on is to unite as a people. We have to. We have no choice but to unite. We've got to. Otherwise, boy, we're getting rinsed left, right, and center.
Yeah, but the only way to unite as a people is you got to raise your kids right. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we got in order to stick together within our family, we got to treat each other right within our family. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I agree with that. You know, but you know what the problem is there then, not I feel then, is that we've taken on too much of the Western culture and values. That's the problem. We've assimilated too much into Western culture.
Well, we didn't know what our culture was as Black people. We don't. Yeah. Our culture is these white people culture. You understand what I'm saying? Like we don't have any our own. As an American woman, I'm 48, and I could tell you, growing up, well, my grandparents, they was from the South, but I was born and raised in New York City. And when I could tell you, Christmas, you know, it was all these white holidays. It wasn't our holidays, and these holidays are holidays where they was selling us. These are holidays where they was torturing us. They was and we celebrating these holidays. Yeah. And they go against us. Yo, it's just it just brings tears to your eyes. Like, how, I don't know. And then as I've grown older and I've done my own research, I know I ain't celebrating these holidays. Fuck y'all.
Yep, me too.
You know what I'm saying? And then when you all right, so like young Pharaoh, he's off his rocker right now, but he has taught some real stuff as far as these holidays are concerned. Mm-hmm. You understand what I'm saying? So it was like, and then when you do your own research, you know, all right, well, he was telling the truth. Well, damn, we really we are really worshiping the devil and don't even know it. And don't even know it. We thinking we praising God. We are praising the devil. Mm-hmm. It blows my mind.
And I grew up with all kinds of races. Like I played with Hindustani people, with the Burus, the Afrikaners over in Suriname. We call them the Burus. The Chinese, and especially the Hindustani. As soon as you befriend them, the children start calling my mom auntie. So and the Chinese people over there in Suriname, they have all the stores. We call them, as soon as you enter the store, we call them omu. Omu means uncle. Even the Chinese man, we call them uncle, and they accept that. So it's like, I don't know. There's different kind of Korean, Japanese, people from Indonesia. So I grew up with all of them in the same classroom. They were my friends. There is still a little bit discrimination, of course, because I've never. Let me see. The Chinese they had children. They mixed. How do you say, interracial relationship with quote unquote the black women. Even Hindustani with black, Guru with black. But you never see. Let me see. I've never really seen like Chinese with Hindustani. No. So it's always us. How do you say that? Always the quote unquote black people that mix with all the races. But I've never seen in Suriname a Hindustani with a Chinese or a Chinese with with someone from Indonesia in Suriname. No. Mm-hmm. So that's strange.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we get along with everybody.
They say that nobody marries outside of their race more than the black man anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is really, really sad. It's very, very sad that we will look at Becky or Janet or whatever her name is
Karen.
and think that she is beautiful and this is where we need to be to make us step up in our life. Because more time is just to step up in our life, you know. If they were doing it just to make a life, but they're not. They're doing it to step up in our life.
Mm-hmm.
And they totally lose their identity. Totally lose their identity. I know of black parents whose children have married off into this culture, and the children end up not even speaking to their parents anymore because they've moved up into the countryside and they've now got horses and they're married to Blondie, and they don't want their...
When they money gone and something happened to his dumb ass, he right back with the black woman. And she gonna go and pick his dumb ass up. Her dumb ass. Because I would have left his ass in the trash where he belongs. You go get your ass another white piece of trash and have her ass pick your ass up and dust you off, because I'm not gonna do it.
When you are conscious, there's no way you will touch a black man who's done deal with these people. You ain't dealing with him. A conscious black woman ain't picking that up. She don't want him.
I ain't picking that up. I might kick
your
ass.
Ain't picking it up. They got nothing for you. They don't want nothing to do with you. They only want you to help them now because they've become sick because them and they have too much fish and chips and the wrong things, you know. Listen, don't play with me. Don't play with me. You only want me now, yeah, because you're on your horse.
Mm-hmm.
Tell Becky to pick you up off of your horse.
Yeah.
But when you did fit and strong in there and look pan eye. Yo, seriously? Yo.
Like, what the
This pisses me off. Because, you know, when you're 15, 16, them not see you. When you're 21, them can't see you. You see, when them get to 40 and they become impotent, at that time they want you. Yo, go away.
Yeah.
Go push yourself underneath something, but it's not over here. Sorry.
Yes. Lenny Henry, that's what I'm saying. Lenny Henry is a good example of that.
Lenny Henry. Oh.
And Chris Eubanks. Was it Chris Eubanks? Chris Eubanks.
As Chris Eubanks' wife kicked him into touch as well? Because they always kick him into touch.
I think so, because he was by himself. Chris Eubanks was a boxer over here, and I think he did get married to somebody and all that. But then afterwards, the next
Italian.
thing I know, yeah. But then afterwards, he's by himself all of a sudden. And then when his son died, I didn't see her. I just see him.
He still got his money?
I think so, just about.
Well, maybe he just got he got smart or something.
No, they never get that smart. They actually never get that smart.
They sign prenup. They sign prenup.
No, they only sign prenup if they marry a black woman.
I know.
Yeah, that's what I find funny too. Like, yeah.
Yes.
Right about that.
That
I
one,
don't know.
yes.
It's just so many of them. Like Kobe.
Yes, Kobe.
I remember when I was like, why?
I didn't even know.
And then it seemed like her family is real greedy. Like her mother, that's why she got rid of her mother or whatever. I think she genuinely loved Kobe. But for some reason, it just seemed like real sneaky. You know what I'm saying? Like her mother had a hand in something. And then for him not to have a relationship with his parents.
Yeah.
When they took him there, you understand what I'm saying? Like it was just, it's hard to believe, and I really wish the parents tell the true story or however it goes, because I can't understand how he just did his
wrote
parents
them off
like that.
Yeah, didn't even leave them anything in the will, did he?
Nope. That girl got everything. And when he was here, he wasn't doing nothing for his parents like that.
But are just the is it just the brothers that marry? You know, because
no,
the women do it too. The women do
it too.
Okay, name one, because I don't. Because now I'm thinking like, wait, who? But okay, so let's say the the black quote unquote black woman, she has all the money. Does she marry just a poor white guy, or does he have to be rich also?
If I got some money, he better have some money. That's all I'm saying. Because I'm gonna want his money. I ain't gonna
To be
spend
honest, what I find is when the black women marry into the white thing, they tend to do very well. The women do very well.
As they should.
Yeah, they do. They tend to do. I don't know about you, Ocean, but do you find that you know the black girls that marry white guys tend to do very well out of the deal?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I found. They tend to do very, very well out of the deal.
Yeah, because I don't follow the celebrities, so I don't know any of the names. Maybe Kobe, but what you're saying is true, because I saw it not a distant friend. She married a white dude, and she's doing really well.
Yeah, that's what I found.
And
yeah, I do find that. I find that the women do very, very well.
Well, Real Talk TV, she's into dating outside of your race. As far as black women, she wants us to date outside our race, and to be honest with you, we really don't have any choice. We really don't have any choice, because men, period, are slim. That's why there's they say there's
more
like 7 females for every man or something like that.
Yeah,
or maybe even more than that.
Jeez, 7? Wow.
I think so.
I heard it's
10 to 1 in New York City.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's bad out here. It's bad.
Yeah,
and then these Negroes, they don't want to do nothing for you. All they want to do is lay you down.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I've been by myself for over 3 years, child, and I'm loving it.
Me too.
Stress free. You hear me? And then you just gotta sit back and wait for that mofo to come find you.
Don't worry, the motherfucker will find you.
Oh my God! I knew it. Boy,
the motherfucker will find you, mate.
Uh-oh.
And they always do. It's strange. So they always do. I'm not dissing you, love, if you're watching this. I'm talking about you.
This girl's terrible. You're on fire tonight, are you? You're on fire.
Sip it.
This is juice.
Quote unquote.
You know who you are.
You are funny.
Isn't it always nice to have that last laugh? It is, you know. When you know you didn't put your foot wrong and somebody crosses you, you can laugh, mate. You can laugh. That last laugh is sweetest. It is sweet. They said, not by might, not by force, but through the spirit. Yeah, through the spirit.
The spirits of Aludamari.
She's that devil in her.
That was kale. I showed kale and
I figured that. I was like, she's making kale.
Yeah, kale. Making warm boiled on rice. The saltfish, green and rice. Normally they would have rice and peas. On a good day, I'll probably be in my cookbook.
Child, I can't wait till I'm able to travel and just vlog eating different places. That's what I truly want to do. Just be gone and just eat everywhere.
I think I had the same conversation with somebody earlier about food. I mean, food is my favorite subject, but it doesn't do, as you can see, that doesn't happen to me. See, I mean, my mom's quite a big girl, but I'm not. I don't know why.
Yeah, people who tend to be real skinny could eat, and I'd be so mad at them. They could eat any and everything. They could eat all day long.
They eat the most.
Yes.
Boy. And I'm
We
like,
You know, if you've got a tendency to be fat, you smell the food while you're cooking it. And
Oh,
you're getting fat.
really?
Yeah, you're putting on, you know, every time you
just look
stir
at
the
it
pot,
and
you
I'm
put
fat.
on, you know,
Yeah.
a few grams.
By
By the time the fat don't cook, you put on half a stone.
Because
And you know,
yeah, because when I'm cooking, right, at the end of it, I get a little small plate, and I say, before, my children always used to laugh at me, and I used to say, I'm just tasting the food. I'm just tasting the food. And they'll be like, yeah, right, Mom. I'm like, I'm just making sure it tastes like that. And then I have this thing, I will snack, or on a good, like, I was explaining some of my eating habits. I said, I will get up, and like, there's some instant rice. So if there's stew around, I'll make instant rice at 3 in the morning. And then I'll sit down and I'll be watching YouTube and eating. And I have this thing, as soon as I turn my head, the thing's there, I lift it up, it's there, and then I get up and then I'll probably eat leftovers or something. It's like, my daughter's looking at me sideways like, is it, Mum? Yes, Mum.
You're lucky.
And well, you know, I was a little bit bigger, but that's when I'm happy. When I'm happy, it's my
you
face.
gain weight.
Yeah, my face gets it. It always goes on my face. It doesn't go to the old neck.
Who was that who used to get fat when he was happy? Luther Vandross? Was it Luther Vandross? Everybody would be like, "Oh, Luther happy." You know, when they see his weight gain up or down, they'd be like, "Oh, he in love." Who his new man is, or whatever the case. Yeah,
he was such a yo-yo dieter, though, wasn't he? One minute he'd be fat, the next minute he'd be skinny.
Hi, Christine.
Yeah.
but they would say it was because he had a man or whoever his lover was.
Yeah, apparently he was gay. I'm like, bruh.
Yeah.
I know. Listen, the worst one though was. Can you remember Rock Hudson, the actor?
Yes, I remember Rock Hudson.
That was one of the very earliest ones when they came out and said he had AIDS in the 80s or something.
Oh.
And when I found out he was gay, I like, yo, seriously?
Like, he did look like, what's it, YMCA? He had the mustache, innit? He was the one with the mustache.
Oh, okay. That's him?
No, that's not him. Rock Hudson. Rock Hudson is an actor from maybe the 50s, 40s, 50s.
I don't know, that name sounds familiar.
But he was
That's
a very handsome man. You don't hear about him anymore. They stopped talking about him from the moment they revealed that he had AIDS. Never hear about him. But he used to be in a lot of films back in the day. Very handsome man, always the leading actor in any film that he was in. And he was one of the first celebrity that I'd heard died of AIDS.
What?
Yeah. Rock Hudson.
For me, it was a shock when I heard Elton John.
No. What has Elton John got AIDS?
No.
No.
That is gay.
Well, if he do, we don't know.
Not. Don't strike me.
No.
He's like Mike. He's like Magic.
No,
he got the money.
No, because when I don't know.
You could tell he was gay. He ain't got to tell nobody nothing.
I was
Just
shocked
like
to find out he was married at one point.
Yeah.
He
was
married.
He's like Boy
I think
George.
he is.
That's why that song, "This Is My Song," what's the song? It's one of my favorites. It might be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind.
I hope you don't mind
that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Sorry, guys. I can't sing at all, but I love music.
Okay.
That song, I guess he married. They were like real young when they got married, but supposedly she knew, and that she couldn't deal with it, so that's why.
Oh, he was the down low man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I was surprised when I heard he was gay. I'm like, what the?
Because I guess until he got like real flamboyant, no one knew. Yeah.
Yeah, the big sunglasses.
There were so many of them, though. I remember
George Michael.
Yes, there was many of them back in the 80s, the early 80s, when you had the Spandau ballets and all these people.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
no, don't tell me they were gay.
All of these people, and a lot of them was gay.
Dang it.
But they used to dress in elaborate clothes and stuff, and you'd think, well, they're just dressed in
Yeah,
costume.
Boy George Moore.
Remember back in the day, you had the likes of Larry Grayson. Can you remember Larry Grayson?
Yeah, I think so.
He used to say, "Shut that door." That was many, 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 many years ago. And you'd think, oh, he's a bit funny, but you couldn't put your finger on it. You know, and you can't quite put your finger on it.
Yeah.
And it's not until after they die you hear that, you know, they were gay.
But
Left
look at
behind their
Prince.
partner.
Was Prince gay or was he bisexual?
I think bisexual.
He's bisexual.
Because you always see him with women, and you ain't never seen him
Yeah.
with no man. But he always wear them high heel shoes and them
He
laced
did
up
seem-
And the way
and
he
them
walked
lace
away,
blouses,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
the shoulders
booty
and
out,
walking
booty
away.
out with high heels on. Hello.
Yeah.
Was it just for the show, you know?
No,
I don't know.
I don't
Or
think so.
Apollonia.
Right, Apollonia was one of the girls but I'm telling you, he had to have been bisexual. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He,
Did he have children?
Fingernails done and
Yeah.
everything. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Okay.
No, but,
Yes.
no, but you know, like as a lover, can you imagine having him as your lover? He would not get to sleep at night. Can you imagine?
Two Margaret would have broke up.
No, but even them skinny man.
I can't imagine him because he's real small. He's like ladylike.
Yeah, he's lean.
Yes.
You won't
Yeah.
have to be- you won't get raped.
His hair was nicer than mine,
How
girl.
was he? He was only like 5 something, right?
He's not really a man, is he? I mean, he's...
No.
He was girly looking,
Yes.
Yeah,
but
he was.
manly at the same time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he was both. What's
There's
the-
something about him.
Yeah, it was something about him. They ain't no lie.
Yeah.
There's definitely something about Prince. There was a mystery about
Yeah.
Prince.
something,
Yeah.
something. But you just couldn't put your
Because he
finger.
was sexy to all. Everybody
Yeah.
loved him.
Everybody.
Yeah.
No matter what. He stayed with some females with him. He always had the most beautiful women with him.
Yes.
And he was a fantastic performing artist. He
That-
was. He was
that
an
too.
amazing artist.
Exactly.
Amazing.
Yes.
I mean, it wasn't my type of music, but I have watched Prince in concert, and I have to say the energy that he puts into his concerts and his
It's
voice,
amazing.
everything about him, amazing. Yeah.
And
Now
those
I have the
instruments
song
he
in my
played.
head. Was he singing about the Moors when he said, "She wore a raspberry beret"?
Don't say that, Biscuit. That's my favorite one. Great.
Raspberry.
I love that one.
Me too.
I love Purple Rain. Oh my god.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh, what a tune!
Oh yeah, he had some wonderful songs. He had a whole.
Oh yeah. When doves cry,
That,
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
I mean,
my song.
I gotta listen to
Oh,
that.
I love me some.
that's
Dove
my
Cry.
second favorite.
Absolutely amazing, amazing artist. Amazing artist.
Very much so.
He was metrosexual. That's the word they would say he is now. He's a metrosexual.
What's that?
When they call him metrosexual because he used to take
Yeah.
care of himself and still look good as a man or keep himself fresh or whatever. When he come under metrosexual,
What do you think?
huh?
Go on. Go on.
I was gonna say even Whitney Houston because Whitney Houston had a.
Oh, she
Alright.
had a girlfriend. Whitney Houston had a girlfriend.
Yeah,
Her
No.
best friend. Her best friend was her
the
girlfriend.
best
They
of
said.
Robin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Robin.
started the. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. Oh damn! Wait a minute.
Yeah, and Bobby didn't like that. That's why she had to leave. She had to
Wow.
stay away from Whitney because of Bobby. Bobby's ready to fight her ass.
Yeah, he was. He was because he really loved her. He really loved
Yeah.
her, even though he was a gallus. He was a womanizer.
Yeah, he really
But
loved
did you
Whitney.
know that it was Whitney that got him into hard drugs?
No,
Yeah.
what was it?
I mean, everybody accused him
Oh,
of
yeah.
killing her, but he didn't. It was her that got him into hard drugs.
Yeah, you're right about that.
But she was already doing it when they met.
She was.
Yeah.
That's right. And didn't her brother come out on TV? Was it on Oprah show? And he admitted that he was the one that used to go and get her drugs, and he was the one that
Yes.
got her the first lot of drugs she ever took. So
Yeah,
it had
it's
nothing
not
at all
that,
to do with
yeah.
Bobby, but Bobby was
Yeah.
crucified, wasn't he?
And
But
then after
after
that,
the
Ray
Bobby
J went and
finger
got her
out.
drugs. You said what? I saw.
But I have to get my disclaimer.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
You supposed to have been had a disclaimer because we over here running our mouths like we ain't like nobody here. You might have to private this video. You might have to private this video.
Yeah, it's just celebrity.
Well, cut this part out. Cut this part out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
cut this part out because I'm about to say Ray J
Uh-oh.
was the one who gave her her final dose, wasn't he?
Yeah, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Ray J?
Wow.
Ray J. You don't know who Ray J is? Brandy's brother.
Brandy's
Ray
little
J?
brother.
Brandy's brother.
Randy who?
Brandy.
The singer. Brandy and like
You remember Brandy and Monica?
Yes.
the boy is mine. The boy is mine. The boy
Yeah.
is mine.
Yes.
That's
Brandy
her
brother,
little brother.
Ray J.
Mhm.
He made that song I Wish. You gotta know that song I Wish. I wish.
I thought that was R. Kelly.
No.
Yeah, wait, what?
Oh, well, hold on. Let me see. If
That's R. Kelly.
No,
Is
no,
it
it's not.
one wish?
No, I'm gonna show. Wait, hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can
No,
find
I'm
it.
confused.
So I'll
I
play one
wish.
clip of it, and then
I
that's
wish,
it.
I wish. I'm sure
Yeah,
that was
only
R.
by-
Kelly.
But Bobby Brown just had a really bad reputation in Boston. I think that followed him everywhere he went. So that's
No,
why
I
they
think
can
it was
blame
the way
everything.
it was the way Bobby looked. That's why we blame Bobby for destroying Whitney.
He has a lot of illegitimate children out there.
Bobby Brown.
Oh yeah, he's got like a football team in Boston.
Wow.
Football team?
No, I did not know.
But he
that.
takes care of them. It's not like he doesn't take care of them in a sense. Like I've never heard them like the stories be
So
really
one way-
bad,
All right, this is it, y'all. Hold on.
but he
Y'all hear
doesn't
this?
claim.
That's it. That's the song.
Yeah, one with.
Yes, that's it.
What?
Okay.
That song is the jam, boy. Oh my god, I love this song. Woo.
If I had one wish. Okay, stop it.
Yeah,
Okay, you know who Kim Kardashian is?
I love that
Ray
song.
If you only
J.
play it for 3
Oh
seconds,
yeah,
they won't.
y'all seen the sex tape? It was boring.
Yeah, Ray J kind of made Kim Kardashian famous because her mother released a sex tape.
Yeah.
That's right.
You
And it was a horrible
boring.
sex tape. I don't see
Oh,
how
yeah.
anybody paid for that. I saw it for
Paris
free, and it was
the
garbage.
worst.
I had
Paris
the CD and
Hilton.
everything. I gave it away. That's how bad it was.
Oh,
Mhm.
Paris Hilton's was the worst though. Hers came out first, and then then the Ray J one with the Kardashians. But I'm telling you, she made Kim look like a porn star, and Kim's was bad.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kim was real bad.
But that just shows you they've been used and abused since they were probably 6 years old. To be truthfully, it's probably a sick
Well,
life
probably,
they grew up
probably
in.
younger, to be honest. I think
Yeah.
they started using them from far earlier than 6.
I don't even want to go. But yeah, I think we all understand. Yeah.
You know what I mean? 6.
let's put the disclaimer on show. I think we better leave it this there.
Yeah, just leave
No,
it up.
but-
Yeah.
Let me think.
Educational
You
uses
know, you
only.
can't even. You're not allowed to be real anymore, are you?
We take off the banner so it's not blocking the nose.
At the end of the day, all of what we're talking about has been out there, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not private. We're not slandering anybody. We're not making anything up.
Yeah, but YouTube ain't
Yeah,
paying.
YouTube. They ain't
No, I
playing.
know. I know.
It's turning into China over here. You can't.
For
Wait,
real,
thank
worse
you.
than-
Somebody else is saying it other than me.
Wait a
I
minute.
You
thought it
can't
was
say
the
nothing. You
only
can't do nothing. I'm telling you.
Nothing.
Christine, this is the fourth or the fifth blunt.
What?
She's rolling up and rolling up.
I saw Chief Wooly, but I think she's gone. I can't see her. Wooly, are you still there? Are you still there, love? Are you still there?
Willie, are you okay? Are you okay?
You okay, Wooly?
Willie, are you
Are you
okay?
okay? Are you okay?
You okay, Chief Wooly? Where you at,
The
love?
best is
1 minute.
he's from Indiana too, and y'all singing the Michael Jackson song.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Let me take it down, so in case, like, So,
Okay,
so-
did you ever hear when like a rock band did the song You know that song?
What's that?
The what?
What song?
What song?
But you were just singing it. Woolly hair, are you okay? But it was, Annie, are you?
And yeah, you're okay. Michael Jackson.
Yes. So Rock Band did the remake. Yeah, when I was in high school, and my dad thought it was like the coolest thing ever. He went and bought this CD. It was the funniest shit ever. Like he was like, in Boston, this, black man bumping this rock song, like they went hard. Oh my God, it's almost as good as Michael Jackson. It was like the funniest thing. I was like, Dad, you cannot. It was so embarrassing. So embarrassing.
Oh, no.
Oh, you mean like the man that did all the parodies on Michael, like just
I know you're talking about that one.
Oh, I know the beat guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did all the parodies.
So funny.
He made his couple of dollars in luck.
But, no, that was like Fat Al or somebody. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this was like a 2000 probably one. It was a rock band. They came out like hard rock with it. It was pretty actually.
I think I know it. Yeah.
It's not that bad actually, but yeah. Because my dad and all of them were like, "Oh my God, it's almost as good as the mic." That's another reason I kept saying to play him. He would just play it on repeat, and I'm like, "You just repeat like
he
you're
just
in high
liked the
school."
beat. He liked the
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, it's like you're in high school, not me.
I get when I hear a beat.
No, do you know what I liked about the 90s? The Lost Boys.
Oh, the Lost Boys was good. All
that
the beats was hot.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay, name a song, cause I'm lost. I don't know the Lost
All
Boys.
right, hold on. I'm gonna show y'all.
There's Lost Boys and Lost Boys the movie. Lost Boys the movie as well. With Corey Haim and Corey Feldman.
That's what I thought you were talking about, the movie.
Yeah, I know the movie.
I agree.
Oh, forget the movie. I'm talking about some rap.
I want to hear now. Yeah.
I don't know. I do not know.
Yeah, I don't know about the rap group. All I knew was about the movie.
I know. What's his name?
I might know the song.
The rap group.
Yeah, I didn't know. Did you know there was a rap group, Christine? I didn't know there was a rap group.
I don't know if it's a rap group, but I know it's the name
No,
of
I'm
the song.
rubbish
The Lost
because when
Boys.
you do the movies, I can only listen because I don't watch movies. I don't watch TV.
Yeah, but even before that, the 90s and 80s.
I used to.
I've never watched TV, really. I stopped watching TV at 14.
Oh,
wow.
At 14.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
early.
I stopped really watching TV at about 14 years old. And then in the last 6 years, I don't watch it at all.
So do you even know who Michael Jackson is?
No, I know who Michael Jackson is. Because I'll tell you why I know who Michael Jackson is, right? I'll tell you why I know. I'm boring. The reason I know who Michael Jackson is because he's the same age as I am. He's a few months younger than I am. So I always followed him. He was born the same year as me. And that is why. That's why I always followed Michael Jackson. I'm born in March. He's born in August.
Yeah, he's August born.
He was born in the same year. Yeah, he was born the same year as me. So I always followed Michael Jackson.
All right, y'all ready for some Lost Boys?
Lost Boys.
Yeah.
You know what? He had a very sad life, really. Didn't he?
It's the Lost Boys.
Yeah.
Y'all don't remember this?
Oh, probably I heard it, but I didn't know they were called Lost Boys.
Yes, they called the Lost Boys. This is hot.
I probably heard it. I probably heard it in passing. Didn't know who they was.
Yeah, I don't know them.
Because
I've heard them. I've heard of them.
This is some good music right here.
Yeah. Because I was more into the Jodeci. I was into the pretty things. The pretty ones.
If I had one, I need to listen to that song. Where it is. If I had one wish.
And Jodeci.
Yeah, that song will never go old.
Yeah, Joe. Casey and JoJo.
That's 90s.
90s.
Now I remember because I lived in London in the 90s, in the late 90s.
Yeah.
And then those days you had the Jodeci, you had Joe. Joe, he was an awesome singer.
Yeah.
Who else did you have? You had the likes of Luther.
Devontae, because they were
There was
brothers.
a whole lot of
Yeah.
hot people out.
Brothers and cousins.
Do you remember Choice FM?
Yeah, I do.
And I used to listen to Choice FM. I used to have it on all the time. So you
Yeah.
used to hear all these romantic
Yeah.
R&B songs of the 90s. There were some amazing singers.
With Trevor Nelson.
Baby, let me rub you up and down.
Make you feel her.
Shy,
Don't get me started, y'all. Don't let me.
And if I
Ooh, my daughter listens to it every day.
Greedy vegan. I like that name.
I know and he really do.
You
look
don't know
like
Greedy Vegan? You need to stop
You need
doing
to
that.
get around him. He really looks like a black, an indigenous man, like from here, this part.
So I
and
gotta check it out.
place. I said that.
Yeah, but have you ever noticed? Because if you really look closely at these people, you know, if you really look closely, and a lot of them, you can actually see the Negro.
Yeah. Don't say it too loud, though. Don't say it too loud. They might run.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Look, see, Granny. Granny. Yeah. See that?
Oh Lord.
Yes.
Lordy.
Because you know what's going to happen, isn't it? Oh, look, they was calling us Africans in the chat. I never hear the end of it. And then you see them coming over. Oh, Mauritian. Oh God.
Thinking that little guys and you had the Moors next.
Oh yeah.
Your channel turned into a fight, like one big fighting channel.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
I have to say it's been a nice live tonight, Osan.
Oh yes. It's the vibe. It's the sound bowls, love. The sound bowls. It broke
It's
the
been
big
lovely.
trail. Yes, it's been lovely. And you notice they ain't reached around here, innit?
Yeah, we're noticing things.
No, let them pull up. Like if they didn't fall from that bushes tonight, I don't even know what would happen to them. I don't know. It'll
Them
be
have to
interesting.
stay in a them bush.
Yes, innit? I don't know what would have happened to them tonight because they won't come on no panel for one.
Absolutely.
For one, the two of them won't be coming on no panel.
Yeah.
It's not it's but maybe tomorrow,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. She definitely would.
I know she would.
She definitely would.
Yes, me know. I have answer. Don't worry.
He would that over here. He would that over here ranting.
Yeah, no, I mean, don't worry because I got to do a whole ancestors prayer. Hopefully, I'll be wearing white from head to foot because you see, when I start put down that something there, let's hope my mind is very steady, okay? And I'm reading from a book. I'm not from my head because when I read from my head, that's even worse.
Yeah.
See, Granny.
Remember, said the spirit's stronger than the flesh, you know. The
You
flesh
know.
weak.
You
The
see,
flesh
Granny.
weak.
No,
Weak.
one half Granny, one half me. Yeah, okay.
Left, right.
Continue.
Yeah. And you ain't turning the other bloody cheek.
No, I mean, you'll see all the
Ain't no
shots.
turning the cheeks round here.
You know what I mean? You'll be seeing all carry shells, something come out of nowhere, and water be pouring, and I don't even know. I probably would have to make sure I got some rum put down for that one tonight.
You have to deal with the matter.
You know? And plus, it will be on YouTube, so it'll be stuck on YouTube, so you won't be able to. It might just pop up in your recommendations.
Oh, most definitely. Pop up in the recommendations. Yeah.
So I just spammed your chat with all the channels.
Okay. Well, I'm hoping you do, then you know the other one. The other person whose name shall not be
Thank
mentioned.
you, Sister Alma.
Whose name shall not be mentioned for forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Amen.
Please, yes, amen. Ashay.
All I can say is it's sad. I am not saying anything more. I'm just going to say it's sad.
It's sad. And look, me and Christina ain't even mentioned nothing yet, see? But I'm sure everybody gets it already. Okay.
So
Even though you don't know the question.
So lost. Okay,
Yeah,
so
me
good.
too.
The sad ones are lost.
Going on.
We flew off of. Okay, Nosey's with us. So yeah,
They went over our heads a little something. You right,
we took you on our journey.
It's okay.
But I'm gonna say good night to y'all ladies because I just came home from work and I jumped on here.
Oh, it's
You
been
know
a
what I'm saying, to chit chat
pleasure.
with y'all. I just started working soon, so I'm gonna be going live tomorrow with Dusty Nuts if I don't go live tonight. You heard?
Oh, well, what's your channel?
Oh, that's so
Nosy
good.
bitch.
Damn. Wait a minute.
My name, Nosy Bitch. That's my channel.
I'm almost scared to subscribe. Like, wait a minute.
Yep, I'm about to subscribe.
Well, yeah, we're gonna be talking about Dusty Nuts. I got some, couple of videos. He hasn't gone live in a little while. You know why? Anyway, he over there drugging up.
Yes, I'm talking nonsense to men.
He talking nonsense to everybody over there, glowing, acting like he
an alien.
He think he's spiritual for real.
Yeah.
With his drug addict ass.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm about to jump in the shower, y'all.
Okay.
And I thank y'all for this evening. I had fun.
Thank you,
Yeah. Oh,
That's
I found
okay.
your channel. I just
And
subscribed.
good night, everyone. Thank
All
you.
right, good night.
I'm gonna see you later soon, and make sure you let me know when you going live soon. So I'm gonna be here when I can.
I will.
You know I'm gonna be here for you.
Oh, thank you. Because I did let Real Talk know, but I think she's busy with her children. Or
yeah, she's busy because I text her too, and I haven't heard her answer. So she she's doing her thing.
Yeah. She's busy, and Miss Wise is working. I think I'm not sure because she works as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it together.
Yeah, you're not the only
if it
one.
doesn't coincide with this, child, you don't know. I will quit in a nanosecond.
Yeah.
In a nano, it's such a good position. I'm trying to stick in here. Pray for me, y'all. Pray for me.
I'm a friend.
Yeah.
Pray for me because I don't follow rules well.
Same here.
You know,
True New Yorker.
You know what? You're not on your own because I don't know how to follow rules. I'm having a hard time to follow bloody rules. I don't follow rules.
Me too.
I'm
That's
not-
why I've been
I'm a
unemployed for
non-complier,
so many years.
you know?
I've been unemployed for so many years, and I'm not giving up YouTube because I need YouTube to make me tell these people to kiss my ass. For real. I'm out. A bitch is making 6 figures. Y'all can kiss my ass. I'm going to travel the world, bitch. I'm going to eat me some good food. You heard?
I heard that.
You heard it here first.
And it's only my second day, and I'm talking shit. Second day. I almost didn't make it, y'all. I almost didn't make it. Woo. Sheesh.
Well, second day.
Come on now. Praise the
And
Lord.
I'm on probation for a full year.
Oh, yeah.
They got me on probation for a full year. It's a state job.
Oh, that's why.
Ooh, wee.
Go sleep, y'all.
Anyway, I'll see y'all later. Thank y'all.
Okay.
Take
All
care.
Thank
Bye
you.
now.
Take
Good
care.
night, y'all. Blessings.
Bye-bye.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh.
That was lovely.
That was
Yeah, I
good.
love her energy. Mhm.
Do you know something? It's been a really, really nice platform tonight. It has.
Yeah.
It has.
Yeah.
It has. Because you can talk serious stuff, but you can also laugh. And that's what life needs to be about. It needs balance.
Yes.
That's what we want. We want some balance.
Yeah.
And none of us know it all. And it's sad that these people, the sad people, thought that they knew it all. And now they're realizing that they knew nothing at all. But that's life. That's life. Look at you.
This is how we
laugh
laugh.
about this afternoon. I'm like, I'm there. I'm there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
This is how I'll be laughing behind the avatar. You know when like I'm on Armour's panel and they say, "All right, Yemi, you talk," and I just go. And then try to.
No, but tonight you've really come open. You've really opened tonight.
Yeah, because I'm normally professional, you know. I'm normally a professional girl, you know.
Well, you're still being professional.
I just do my
You're not being unprofessional to laugh, and you're not. It's not unprofessional.
Oh, did someone jump off?
No, it's me. I wanted you to, if you don't mind, to play it, so you can feel a little bit better. I just made it today, uploaded it today.
Oh.
Can I?
Oh yeah, I did kind of see that.
Okay.
Yeah, go on. I'll turn off.
Okay.
Real versus fake. That's excellent. That was excellent. Yeah, that was excellent. That was real excellent. I do. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
She's really good at the outros and intros.
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, I can play it as because when after I spoke to, or not spoke, I had a talk with Ocean today. I felt like this source or spirit, like, okay, I want to write. So I wrote it.
It's excellent. Excellent.
Thank you.
Real excellent.
Yes, it was. Yeah. She's really good at the intro and outro. Even
absolutely fantastic. That was. Yeah, that was brilliant.
And the bass lines. I love the bass lines. That's what I like, because the bass. But then again, I am a Shaka woman. I them dub plate girls. I'm one of them, innit? So that's why I hear the bass line.
Yeah.
Dub plate, you know.
We love dub plate. I love dub. Yeah, because didn't you see my Caribbean memories? I was trying to play.
I didn't. No, I never saw that. How long ago?
Not that long ago, I think.
Okay, I never saw that.
You have to go down because people don't go down. They always stay up on the thing. You know when the things.
Yeah, I must go through it and have a look at the list and see what I've missed and catch up. Because I don't remember seeing that one.
Yeah, I did Twinkle Brothers and I did Babylon. You know when Blue comes when he's walking and he sees Erakuti.
Yeah.
And Erakuti goes, Rasta, right, Hill brother. Something your heart. I can't remember. He says a lot. I can't remember it.
I did watch Babylon many years ago.
Babylon's good. You guys should watch it. It's really good. Babylon and Burning an Illusion.
Yeah.
See, so that bass line, that's me. That's me. Like, you know, I'll be at the box going, you know, kings are kings, lords
Don't you go in the shops then dance? I do.
Oh Lord.
No, before, but it's all dependent on the company. I used to have people used to pull me here and pull me to Brixton and pull me there and pull me there and pull me there. I even ended up at a couple dances, a dance down in Peckham. And, you know, I'm a dancer. I don't really hold the wall. I'm one of them, I'll be dancing.
No, me, I go out to dance and enjoy myself.
Yeah, people be hurting, but I don't care.
I just love music, though. I so love music. And like you, bassline. I love bassline.
Yeah.
Chrissy, come up if you can.
Yeah, Chrissy. And Bossy One was up this side the one time, up south. He did something down here, but I missed it. Otherwise, I would have gone there with, like, you know, all headscarf up and stuff like that, because they love dread. You know, right? You know, bald-headed men love dread. So in their minds, if you come a dread, and I'll be like, no, I'm not a dread, love. This is afro. It's afro in there. Just like the way I plait it, the way I tie it, it looks like I've got dreads. But it's not like
really, no. Men love women with dreads. Why?
They do. That's the
natural
new.
hair.
Yeah, it's a new lick.
The new lick.
It's interesting.
She loves it. Not like that.
It's very interesting.
Wow. Hello, who's that one? Oh, it's Chrissy. Hiya.
Hey,
Lady Chrissy.
Hi, Chrissy.
Chrissy.
Hey, ladies. Hey.
She just got home.
In the house, two troublesome one here.
I'm the quiet one.
Oh hell no. She's not the quiet one.
When? Oh, sister.
When?
I got my wig on today, y'all.
Oh, you got your hair. You always look good. Stop it, girl.
Yeah.
Stop it, girl.
Yeah, right. Y'all know that fro be looking a mess.
Oh, I never seen you with the fro. I don't know. Well, look at me looking like look. I'm going. All woman.
I want to
Where's your things gone? Your beads?
Oh, I'm fixing. It keeps loosening.
Oh, okay.
It loosens. It's like, you know, it loosens. Oh yeah. Hi, Lavon. Hi, Greedy. I saw Willie.
It's real bad, but
Willie. Sorry. Willie. Chief Willie, I saw you earlier.
You better leave Willie alone. She's busy. She's busy.
She comes and I'll be like, Willie, please drink some water. It's your sister. It's your little sister. You know what I'm like.
She's like, she's like, leave me alone. Oh.
That's real Nigerian. Leave me alone.
Leave me now.
Yes, so. Yes,
I don't want no. What's it? I don't want no wahala.
Oh, everything at the end. Oh.
And I ain't got my palm wine today, so like you should be glad.
Oh.
Then I'll be in real trouble. I'll be in real trouble tonight. My children will be saying, "Mom, you're supposed to be sleeping. Look at the time."
Ocean is funny when she drinks, man. Don't drink. Don't be drinking. She's funny.
That's my natural high. Ooh.
It's only 1:11 it's only 1:11 in the UK.
Oh,
I know.
Okay.
You know, it's so quick. These
It has gone so quickly.
But these lot have energy from how long to how long? These guys, 1, 2, and 3, be up to we don't know what o'clock in the morning. I don't know how them do it. How do you do it? Oh look, she's taking her hair out now. You just need your crown.
Nah, just pull it down.
You need a crown, love. You need like me now. You need a crown.
Oh, I like that. I like that. You like it.
You need a crown. Look. I had it like this, but it keeps doing crazy.
Oh, where's the crown? Oh, here it is. Use the crown. Use the crown.
Yeah, look, there's your crown.
There's a crown.
There's
a crown.
Oh, let me not show it, maybe because
I know. Yeah, you're in competition with people.
Yeah, we don't want to give away our secrets, do we?
No, we don't want to let them know who we really are.
It's the mermaid's crown.
Yeah.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Oh my gosh.
Over 80s, and we continue. In case it gets more explicit as it goes on.
It's grown folks talk, so only grown folks over here.
In it.
Yes, so.
Yes, so.
Yes, so.
I better not burn my rice. You see how like you like have my hair. I mean, I might just end up on my rice.
Okay, go look at the rice. Don't burn it up.
No, but that the rice must cook a long time.
Oh,
lordy.
I caught it.
I think I need me
But
some.
the children might not eat it till tomorrow now.
I'm gonna get me a drink.
Oh, don't make me jealous.
I'm on water now.
Oh, she got her crown. Look, there she goes.
Corporation Pop.
There she goes. I got what's it? Oh yeah, corporate H2O. She got her crown.
They all say no. It says like Happy New Year's. Then my sister left me some cat ears with some little sparkly.
Oh, okay. They're nice.
All I be having is my cat ears, y'all. My sister left me a whole bag of stuff though.
They're nice. Yeah, man.
I didn't even realize half the stuff. Oh.
Yeah, you came earlier, then you went. I mean, I don't even know how many people this can take on. Otherwise, I would have said Chief Woody to pop up. An indigenous queen and an assassin, even if he pops up, is even cool too. I don't even know.
Y'all, I might have to wear these to work tomorrow. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, they're nice.
I don't know. Let me. Oh no, it's quite high.
What's that?
What's Chrissy doing?
I don't know the cat is.
I'm going through this bag of things my sister had left for me.
Bag of tricks.
Oh, I like the cat. The cat.
You ain't got handcuffs in there as well, have you?
No, y'all. She just left me a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Like
You never know.
these
You
glasses.
never know.
Oh.
Try. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh.
It's funny. Peace. Peace sign. Looks like Elton John glasses.
Yes. Talking about him, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
We were.
Yes.
Oh, Mr. John.
I was gonna open up a bottle of the black beer, but yeah, it's too late. Otherwise, I'm gonna pee the whole night. So I'm drinking water. Oh,
Oh gosh, man. Oh, I like those masquerade ball ones.
yeah.
They're nice.
I
I love.
do too. I love them. Yeah.
Rouge, yes.
And then there's the other one, isn't it? The
Oh,
them
look,
people,
the
those
black.
Italian ones as well.
Oh,
What
that
is?
that Mama Tie. I can see Mama Tie with them. Yes, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
She
I can
likes
see
them. Yeah.
those. She has them mask in it, them half mask as well.
Mhm.
Is this baby still up? See, even the baby's still up as well. I can hear her.
She can hear you talking probably. So
Oh
oh,
yeah,
I
they've
like.
got.
She's very good though, to be honest. She's a
I
good
like it.
baby.
Yeah, she is. She
She's
is.
very independent. She's independent, isn't she?
Yeah, I had to make her a little bit that way, a little bit.
Absolutely. We don't want children who are dependent. This is the problem with too many of the mothers. They raise dependent kids. You can't raise dependent children. Otherwise,
Yeah,
they become a burden and a noose around your neck for the rest of your life.
yeah. I mean, there's only a few things I got to take another couple more milestones you got to get through. But it's
I
slow.
really like this one, yeah.
That was nice. It's very
Oh,
slow with the
I
with the
like it.
yeah. Those are
Wait,
nice.
so where are the eyes? Wait, let me see. Oh, oh, I like it. Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't see well.
Mm.
I can't
No, you
see
Put some on
clearly.
my little phone.
no, you put on big
I can see
screen. Hold
clear.
on. Can I put on big screen? Hold on. Just
Oh
put you
wait.
on big screen so they can
Some of the
see you.
feathers fell off though, so I need to put them
Yeah,
back
do put
on.
that on.
Can you
Yeah.
see now?
Yeah,
Oh, it's so
it's
nice.
like a lot of
Oh, I like
feathers.
it. I like it.
Well,
Oh, it looks
Sister
so good
I'll
on
send you
you.
that one, Dan. As I said, I gotta send you a box, so I'll send you that one.
Oh, I like it. Thank you.
Nice.
I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you the feathers with it. Okay, the feathers fell off.
Then I can
Okay?
get
Yeah, I'm gonna
yeah.
send them back. I'm gonna send them with you.
That yellow one's nice.
Yeah, my sister got them in New Orleans, and then these are the ones that she gave to me. She had sent me some more when she first went.
Yeah, I like New
Do
Orleans.
you use them?
No, like I
Okay.
used to.
Why not?
Like I don't know, I used to like when I used to take pictures of myself and stuff, my little sexy pictures. I might put on my mask or whatever, but
Okay.
No.
Because you could make a feature. If you don't use them, you could make a feature on a wall with them.
Rice is ready. Hold on.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Couldn't you? Yeah, you could make a nice feature. I think they'd be nice in a bedroom. They'd be really nice in a boudoir. Says my mind.
See, we're all creative over here. Everybody's creative.
But yeah, you could do something with those.
Definitely. Yep.
I think they'd be lovely on display to be seen.
I got some out and stuff around the house.
Okay.
But like I said, my sister came and brought me those ones, and I don't really have nowhere to put them, so.
Like staircases can be really
Yeah.
bare and boring. You know, going up the stairs. There's something that you could do with those masks. Because they're colourful.
You like these, Sister Alma? You like these too?
Which you? Oh, I really. Oh, what's it? What's that? Oh,
butterflies.
Oh,
they're butterflies. Oh, but
yeah.
like Dicky Bow things.
Are
Yeah.
they like
Yeah.
earrings or?
Yeah, they're earrings.
Oh, they're earrings. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They're so cute. Yes, I like them.
Like Independence Day earrings, I guess.
Mm.
They got the American flag and stuff
Oh,
on
with the
them.
flag. Yeah, they're so cute. I like them.
So what you ladies been doing all
Bag
day?
of tricks.
Yeah. Watching you, Chrissy, take out all your masks. We've just been having fun up here, singing and talking about Prince and everybody else and
Yep. Like
and everything else. Yeah,
Mm.
standing everybody to rights.
They reminded me of some old songs that I gotta download now and listen to. One wish, one wish.
Oh, I love that Ray J's One Wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice.
I'm gonna listen to it in the morning.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I be having all my little masks.
Oh,
Sweet.
I like that. That's black, right?
Yeah. I didn't realize my band broke on that one. Oh, wow. I don't know who had it.
Yes,
I'm tired, y'all.
Is that why everybody's so quiet now? Everyone's tired.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the kids together too. So
I'm not tired.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
can get off or I can kind of
I
No, I
know.
know.
Like last night, I slept for 2 hours.
2 hours.
So like all day today, I was tired and I went back to sleep at around 3 o'clock.
Mm.
So I'm not really feeling too tired. I probably won't want to sleep now till about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, I'm gonna hop down because I'm about to get me something to eat, y'all. You still live, Oshun? I'll come back up, okay?
Okay, all right.
All right, I'm about to eat though.
Yeah, it's all right. It's fine. Next time when you got time, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you're still live though, I'll hop back up. It ain't gonna take me too long to eat.
All right then. Okay.
All right. Talk to you ladies later.
All right.
Bye for now.
All right. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Yep. Peace.
And I wanted to say, like, if you don't hear Lexi, it's because she's busy with the children. So
Yeah, I
that's
got
why.
one in the tub right now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
They got to play in the snow though today, so that's good.
So they're still
Oh, is it
hyper.
snowing where you are?
Yeah, we got a lot actually.
Wow.
4-year-old's first time. Well, second day in a row, but first time to play in snow. He just loves it. It was just
What state are you
snowball
in?
fight. Indiana, right in
Okay.
Indianapolis. So yeah, we got hit finally. I keep saying
Where is that close to? I don't know. I
Chicago.
don't know
Do you know where
Indiana.
Chicago is?
Oh, okay.
We're
Yeah.
like on the south of Chicago, a little. About
Okay.
3 hours. 3 hours.
Okay. Because they have quite a lot of snow in Chicago too, don't they?
Yeah, and then the state north of us is Michigan, and they get a lot of snow.
Okay.
My aunt's up there, and they think they got like 2 feet, 3 feet. That's like normal.
Wow.
It's like
you
normal.
really do get some adverse weather conditions in America.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Then you get really hot summers, don't you?
Huh?
Do you get very hot summers?
Oh yeah, very humid, hot summers too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We get all the seasons here.
Oh, that's the UK on a daily basis.
Well, we laugh. Indiana weather, one day you could be like in shorts and the next day you need a snowsuit. It's crazy. It fluctuates so much.
Oh gosh, that's crazy.
Yeah. No, you
Has
have
it
to
always
your
been like
body
that,
has
or-
to know how to adjust.
Yeah.
You know.
Has it always been that way? Has the weather conditions always been that way? Or have you noticed a difference in the last few years?
Oh, I've noticed lighter winters for us the past few years, and then like the South is getting snow. Like Texas got snow last year.
Yeah.
Huge storm. So yeah, it's like weird.
They
I'm
had
like,
floods
what?
in Texas as well a few years ago because I've got a cousin that lived in Texas. And they had flooding, didn't they?
Yep. Horrible floods. And
Yeah.
then they had a snow, like Texas got hit bad, like 2 or 3 years in a row with like.
And they didn't used to get snow, did they?
Ever.
That,
Like,
you
they
know
didn't
what?
even know what to do. A lot of people died from freezing to death.
Absolutely, they wouldn't know what
Because
to
the
do.
power went out. Yeah, people don't have generators. Yeah, it was really, really sad, truthfully. Like, they went to hotels. A lot of people paid a lot of money thinking, okay, well, the hotel will have heat. Nope.
No.
No one had heat. It was really bad.
Yeah, my cousin sent me a video at the time of outside of her front door. And it was like a little river, really.
Yeah, they have they got a horrible flood. They did. It might have been right after, like the same year, or the flood came before the snow. It was weird.
About
But
3-4 years ago, something like that. Not
Yeah.
much longer than that.
Yeah. Well, like, and then we had tornadoes in December, which is like unheard of. And I just saw, I have to watch it. I saved it on my little news thing to watch tonight. There was a tornado that hit down somewhere too. But it's just like, it's winter. Like, we're supposed to have a few months off of tornado season. And now I'm telling you, it was unheard of. Like, I was asking my dad, I'm like, okay, so since my grandmother, who's 83, like, she's always lived in Indiana, I'm like, have you ever heard of a tornado this time of year? She's like, no, ever. None
It's
of
not
them.
natural, then it's not natural, is it?
No.
I was just about to say that.
The one I saw go through Missouri, I was like, it looked like a hurricane, and it's, you know what I mean? The tornado was so big, they called it something else. They had to like give it kind of a different name because that was too big to be something normal. Yeah. And it like was just going and going, never, I mean, I watched the Tornado Chasers on YouTube, because I wanted to see it. Everyone was talking about how big it was. It took down a whole factory. I was like, how did that happen? When you see it, you see how it happened. I couldn't believe something was that big. Just going nonstop through states. It went through like 3 states.
To be fair, I feel like we are connected to the universe. We are totally connected. We are totally off balance, and the planet's also off balance, and it's trying to align itself. So we are going to get adverse weather conditions that are natural, but a lot of what's happening isn't actually natural anyway. We know it's not natural. No way. No. The weather's too weird for it to be totally natural. It's not all natural.
No, I agree. Yeah. Especially after the past couple of years, like with the snow in Texas, these tornadoes, it's like, wow. What are they doing? What are they really doing up there?
I went out about 3 weeks ago on a Sunday, and when I went out, the sky was lovely. Well, I say the sky was lovely. It was like, what time would it have been? 1 o'clock or so in the afternoon, and I looked up and I saw the moon in the sky. Like, the moon in the sky at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And it was a crescent moon. On the way back home, they were doing chemtrails. They were going crisscross in the sky. And within 2 or 3 days, I got a head cold from it. And I know it was coming from what was happening in the atmosphere, what they're doing in the atmosphere. The clouds don't look natural anymore.
Ever.
No, they don't. The clouds do not look natural. And I have seen the moon and the sun in the sky at the same time. I've seen, oh Lord, this one's the weirdest one. I've seen 2 suns in the sky. I see, because where I'm sitting now in my kitchen, the sun rises at the front. So at the back, it's kind of dark in the day. So I woke up one morning, and I looked like at my altar, and it was sparkling, it was shining. This golden sun had come in. I'm like, no way. I don't get the sun. I'm thinking, where's this coming from? So I opened the curtains to look, and there was the sun. I said, nah, this is not natural. The sun does not rise at the back of my house. The sun rises at the front. What did I do? I got up out my bed and came to the front, and there was the sun at the front. So sun at the back and sun at the front. That's not normal. Those things are not normal.
No, not at all. And
I
you're
had
not
to
the
put
only
it on
person.
Facebook because, you know, when you see something and you can't believe it, I actually wrote, did anybody else see two suns today? And yeah, a few people commented and said, yes, they had seen two suns.
Yeah. I've seen the sun and the moon thing that you're talking about.
Yeah, I've seen that a few times, the sun and the moon.
It threw me
Broad
for a
daylight.
loop. Yeah. It was like midday, 2, 3 in the afternoon, and here's this moon at like noon. I'm like, what?
That's not normal. Is that normal? That's not normal.
No. At all.
It's not normal. At all, it's not normal. I also saw, I don't know if you saw it. Did you see the Northern Lights when they were over the UK?
Was
They
that
went
was
over
it
the
today?
UK?
Yeah, was it today or yesterday? There was some blue and purple and certain
Oh,
colours.
okay. I didn't see
saw
this
that.
one. I didn't see it this time. I saw it a few months ago. It was amazing. It was absolutely bloody amazing. It was spectacular. The colours that was coming off the sun. And at one point, it was like the sun was studded in diamonds all the way around it. And then it started to spin around and flares was flying off it. Oh, it was amazing. And the last colour that I saw came up was gold. It was beautiful. I have never seen anything like it in my life. I saw blues and purples and, green. Absolutely amazing. But what is it telling us?
That the planet's changing. It's supposed to get worse in April, isn't it? All the gas and energy is going to go up. Apparently, I was told by
54%.
Yes, and everything. I don't even know why I'm fixing that here. Yeah, it's supposed to go up.
Yeah, it's going up by 54%.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to make a choice between whether you eat or you eat.
On heating. But
Eat or heat.
Yeah, but they was doing that to the old people before, weren't they? Because some old people couldn't eat, so they had to go to the food banks.
Yeah.
Oh, anyone prepping, by the way? Anyone been prepping? I've kind of been doing it, but I've not been.
Well, I started 2 years ago.
Oh, so you're on it then?
No, well, no, not really. Not really, no. Because, like, when my electricity went off yesterday, it kind of showed me that if we go into darkness, there's going to be no electricity.
Yeah.
A lot of people have electric cookers, don't they?
Yeah.
But there's a possibility as well the gas pipelines could go down. So we have neither gas nor light. So you've got to prepare meals. You need to prepare the meals now that can last.
Yeah.
And you need to prepare meals that you can just use cold water with.
Yeah, my friend was telling me that. He said that to me. He said you have to get sorry, people, because it looks weird on camera, so it doesn't.
Lots of rice, lots of pasta. These sardines are very, very cheap. Lots of sardines, lots of baked beans, lentils, pulses, beans, all those kind of things. You need to prepare. Because you can see what's happening already. You can see it. It's happening. When I go to the supermarkets, a lot of the shelves are empty.
Oh yeah, here too.
Oh,
I need
so
more
good.
candles.
Yeah.
And I have the rice, dry beans, waters, which I got. I always just try to get 1 or 2 when I go to the store, anyways. So it's not like I'm. But now I feel like I need to like kind of hoard up again.
Yeah, you do. You absolutely need to really
Because
prep up.
I feel like I have enough, but then it's like, do you ever have enough?
Well,
You know.
what some people are saying is that you need to be prepared for at least 5 months. That's
Yeah,
a
I
lot
was
of food.
told
That's
Yes.
a lot of food
That's a lot
to
of food.
prepare.
Yeah.
And you also have to remember, if gas and electricity goes off, you're losing everything that's in your freezer.
Yes. Meat, perishables.
Everything you're going to lose there. So what I've been doing, I've been going and looking at videos, and there's a lot of videos that are showing you how to preserve vegetables and how to preserve meat. You need to check them out.
Yeah, I think I did see one video pass by me
Yeah.
today.
We need
Was
to know how to preserve food without a
Yeah.
fridge.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody had chicken in a jar.
Yeah,
That pickle
I saw
jar.
that.
Yeah.
I saw somebody else with limes today, a jar full of limes, because they're all the things that you need to keep for your immune system.
Mm.
But we do all need to prepare. I mean, what is going on? Like, can you remember when the toilet paper shortage was in England? It was 2 years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That wasn't even for real, because there was toilet paper. They were told, the supermarkets were told not to put it on the shelves. So all that we're seeing now, it's not real. It's so not real. But they're being told they're not to put out certain things on the shelves. I went to Lidl last week and could get no bread.
Is it?
For real. The shelves was empty of bread.
Wow.
They have no
Yeah.
crisps. I've noticed crisps are really, really hard to find.
Yeah, a lot of things are getting hard to find. A lot of things.
Yeah. Yeah. The other thing is soap powder, washing up liquid, washing soap, all those kind of things. You need to prepare, because they're gonna, or baby food and all these things, they're gonna remove baby food.
They're gonna do a lot. They're gonna be doing too much.
Yeah.
Why am I pitching? I'm gonna be doing too much. Definitely, because that prepping video, I came across it by accident. You know, the one with the white lady when she was talking, and she started.
I've seen that. I've seen a white lady.
Because my IG friend, he's been talking about, because he said he's been stocking for a long time too. He said because he gets little bits of information. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Fidgeting guys and fidgeting.
We need to be prepping. We really do need to be prepping. We need hot water bottles and all those kind of things.
Them heaters from back home. No, those cookers that they used to burn outside the yard, and you just put the charcoal in. I seen them, but they're always expensive. By the time I get there, they're gone. By the time I got money to go get
People have been prepping for a long time and buying all sorts of generators, water distillers. They're doing all sorts of things in preparation for what is to come. I've got a barbecue, so I'll cook on the barbecue outside. It's not a problem.
There's like straws you can get pretty cheap on like Amazon to put in water, for emergencies if you would have to filter your water. That's what I got for us.
I've even heard that, and I saw it happen anyway. But anyway, the water could possibly be poisoned too.
Yeah.
So no matter how you boil it, it's gonna be of no use to you.
Yeah, you have to get them big water bottles, those big ones. In America, they got huger ones than ours. You're supposed to get them big water bottles.
But how many do you need?
Yeah, that's why I feel like.
Do we have enough space to store all this stuff?
Yeah, that's another thing.
And that is another thing. Where do you store all this stuff?
Without feeling like a hoarder.
Yeah. Can you imagine it? The next thing then going to happen then. All right, you have to store food. What's going to happen? We're going to have a mice invasion.
Foxes find food easy as well. That's when the foxes might start nibbling on people. Because
you know what I'm saying?
Because foxes started coming into houses, didn't they? The foxes started coming from the garden, coming into houses and scratching babies and also
attacking children.
Yeah. I don't even let mine out because of that. I mean, though she can play, but no, I take no chances. I see one. He come close to the window. He came close and he looked up at me. I said, "How comes you're here, so close to the house? Where are you going?" And he just walked off. He looked at me.
I think plastic boxes. I think that would be the if you're gonna store certain foods, plastic boxes. That's the same. Otherwise, we will have a mice invasion because we're all going to be keeping far more food in our house than we need to or should do.
They sell like certain containers, probably like local hardware places. They look like paint buckets or something, but they do say they're for storage for food.
Yeah,
dry food.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah.
You know, we got to do everything really to protect ourselves from all sorts of shit.
Yeah, apparently you won't be able to go outside your house. If you go outside the house, things will happen.
If you go outside, you might get bloom. Because if you,
all right,
if you kind of watching what's happening is in America certainly is all the soldiers have got to be, those who are not, they got to go. So who are you leaving behind? What are you leaving behind? What you're left with? Do you know what I mean? What are you left with? You're left with people who will push.
Yeah, but that's what they want, innit? They want to balance. They want to unbalance, innit? And that's why I think people should not be arguing on internet.
No, it's stupid. It's stupid. We can't be fighting against each other.
Or causing
it's pointless.
Like some people ain't gonna mention, like some people. But because we might need each other. You don't know. Oh.
Do you know what? I'm already struggling. And you're gonna sometimes have to need to call upon people.
Yeah, exactly. But people are not thinking like that though. So let's hear Scarf is a bit distracted.
Well, we better start thinking that way.
But then
we better start thinking that way.
I've been saying that for a long time. There's no consideration. Like in battle, you won't be looking, like I was saying, you won't be looking whether one person's this or one person's that. You'll be trying to survive.
Yeah.
If it's like Mad Max, how are you going to survive when you're in Mad Max or children?
I'm sorry, chat. There's something else I need to tell you about prep. You can get butter in tins.
Yeah, remember that lady said that.
Yeah, you can buy butter in tins.
Yeah, I might.
We do need the oil. I didn't realize you need oil for your brain. If not, it does like a natural zombie thing to you.
You need oil.
Yeah, so like I get the tuna cans in the oil to prep because if you don't get so much oil every so often, it does something weird to your brain.
Well, you can get. I use olive oil capsules.
Yeah.
But you can drink a teaspoon of any oil anyway.
Yes. Yeah. But I just with the tuna too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If worst case scenario, eat some of
oily
that.
fish.
Yeah. Because you can get it in oil or water, so I get it in the oil.
Yeah. And you see, you can eat those kind of foods hot or cold if you have to. know, these are all the things that we're going to have to think about.
Yeah.
And we're all in the same. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, go Poundland, go crazy, because you can get quite a lot. I heard B&M, Poundland, Walmart in America. I think that's Poundland in the equivalent. And some next place, Costco. I think Costco is everywhere.
Yeah, because they recommend, you know, those, and I've never had them, that packet stuff. You can buy them out of pound shops. I forget what they call the shops in America, dollar store, Dollar Tree. Yeah, the Dollar Tree store. And they're packet foods, and all you do is add water to them, and they're supposed to be quite nutritious as well.
Yeah.
It's worth buying those. And you've got a child, so you need lots of snacks and stuff. Do you know? You can't deny kids snacks, can you?
No, but have you not noticed on YouTube they've been showing that powdered food a lot?
Say that again.
There's been an advert with powdered food called Huey, where they just add water. It's like mac and cheese powdered up, and they just add water to it, and then that's their dinner. That's their food.
Wow.
It's like dehydrated food.
But that's what soldiers have.
Yeah.
They just add water because they have those tins, don't they? Those metal things.
Yeah.
And the food's packed in it, and they just add water to it.
Yeah.
So it's like reconstituted stuff.
Yeah.
I always call it space food because don't they do it for the astronauts too? The soldiers and the astronauts. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, they do.
Exactly.
The soldiers as well. Yeah.
Yeah, because they've been advertising it a lot. They've been advertising it. Yeah, Ivy, just come up then. Yeah, they've been advertising a lot of that rehydrated food.
Yes. Yeah, and you just add water to it, and you've got a meal.
Yeah, mac and cheese.
I've certainly been thinking about it because, like, I shop once a fortnight. So this fortnight, I've really watched how the food has gone. Do you know what I mean? How much food do I have enough food to even last me for a fortnight? So I can make 3 meals a day. And it hasn't really been easy, you know, and yet I've still got loads in my cupboards, but it's still not really been easy because you want to have a variety. Do you get me?
Yeah.
So these are the things that we need to do in prepping. We need to have variety so it doesn't get too boring and too monotonous. But at the same time, we want to have food that is also quite nourishing.
Dehydrated fruits and because you can buy it dehydrated and do your own. Because you were talking about the snacks, like I didn't think of that.
Yeah,
you know, like we're gonna need that. Like so, yeah. Even if it's dehydrated fruit.
biscuits, sweets. When you've got children, you also need to think about juices, fruit juices, and all those kind of things. You need to stock these things. Kids don't just drink water.
Yeah,
kids like juices.
Yeah.
Hi,
Hi, ladies.
It's good because we're brainstorming on it. These things that you need to think about in preparation.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Hi, I wanted to ask the panel some questions too. Do you feel that possibly that we are getting closer to the time where we would have to rely on these things because we will be put in a position where maybe we're getting closer to end times and have to have these provisions? Do everybody feel like this is the case going on with the world? Just want to gauge where everybody's heads are with storing their food and growing their own vegetables. What has been on everybody's spirit to do that?
Yeah, I think you can tell that there's something definitely undercoming, like the weather, for instance. My my body goes into shock when it's really cold. I hibernate like a bear. I literally hibernate like a bear. So I've been feeling the cold more than normal. I mean, I wasn't taking multivitamins. I realized I had to take multivitamins. I could feel something. There's something, but people saying that it's just going to be certain countries, just like here in America, but I think it's going to go global.
Yeah.
It's already happening in Jamaica. It's already happening in Jamaica.
I heard that.
And even if there's food, can you buy it? Will you have the money to purchase it?
Right.
That's what you also have to think about. So that's why it's probably worth really stocking up now. We're still getting few bargains. We stock up as much as we can because we can see that money is losing its value rapidly. Prices are not going up anymore by pennies and cents. Prices are going up by dollars and pounds. And, you know, that's how prices are going.
Yeah.
Inflation is out the roof here.
Oh, it is.
Well, yeah, that's exactly and I totally agree with it, what you said. I'm sorry, I don't know the young lady on the top right. I'm sorry. You live in Jamaica on the right side of you, Yemi. Yeah, on my right side. I'm sorry.
All right. I'm pointing.
No, I'm in the UK. I'm in the UK.
Okay. Yes. And I mean, I'm starting to find this common in a lot of discussions among women that I have about, provisions and storing and growing. And I find that maybe it's an intuitive pathology that women are having because we're intuitive beings. So that just like how, animals prepare or flee during a disaster long before the disaster get there, it would commonly, we have the same instincts when you think about it. So I think as women, we just feel something intuitively. We're way more connected to Mother Earth than the male counterparts. I think that since we're all having this discussion, it's something to pay attention to. So I just wanted to get up here and ask that question. So yes, thank you.
Could it be the nesting syndrome? They call women nest, don't they?
Nesting.
Animals nest.
Yes.
Is it the nesting syndrome?
Yeah.
And like you say, we are far more intuitive than men are, and they're not taking it seriously. And I'm finding that men are not taking this thing seriously. When I'm saying, well, we need to be preparing, when you've got an extra £10, buy a few tins of this, buy a bag of rice, do this, but guys are not listening. Guys are not listening. But I know that most women are listening. I've been tapped in for 2 years, over 2 years. So I have been preparing for over 2 years, and still I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared.
Yeah, somebody else said that to me as well. Somebody else said that how they still need more stuff. They don't think they've done enough.
I've not done enough.
That's me. Yeah, I don't think I have. I feel like you can always candles. I know I need more of.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Lots of candles. You need to be buying lots and lots of candles.
Beeswax is good. And okay. This is why I need to get it. I need to get a bunch of Crisco. You put them in mason jars. And right now you can find wicks, like at Dollar Tree or the craft stores. As of right now, they're called, that's the candles like the soldier uses. They're called Crisco candles, and you put it in a mason jar. They're supposed to last the longest. If you don't have a wick, you should use a shoestring or any type of string.
Wow. Okay.
My uncle taught me that was in the military, because we talk prep a lot, like me and my aunt and uncle, and he's a big reason why I started prepping. So he said the Crisco candles. Now I have the mason jars and the wicks. Now I gotta get do it. I just need to do it. You guys just motivated me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's important. It's very, very
I should record it and maybe put it up or something when I do it.
Yeah, it's very, very, very important. It's also important to have some cash.
Yeah, apparently silver.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My friend's been, because my friend, he's been buying up a lot of silver.
Yes. Because you hear gold all the time, but I heard silver too.
Silver's price right now is very, very low value.
Yeah.
It's very, very low value. It's what we're going to use to trade with.
Yeah,
I agree.
think so, but yeah.
The silver price is going to go through the roof at some point. It's going to go through the roof. It's supposed to be more expensive than gold, to be fair.
That's what I heard too. Yes.
And diamonds are worth nothing.
Wow.
Yeah. A lot of things is going to be worthless.
With their bit of glass and telling you it's a bloody diamond and it's worth millions and millions and it's made of bull crap. It really is.
Well. Wow. Well, you
if
ladies
you think about
inspired
silver is purer than gold. Like silver is 90-something%, 90-odd%. Gold, you have 9-carat gold, 14-carat gold. And then 22-carat gold is the only pure one.
Wow.
But no one really wants 22-carat gold because it's so thin. You can kind of bend it. 9-carat gold because you've got other metals added to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so that's
more solid.
the one you can bend. Okay.
Yeah, that's the pure gold. 22.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
24-carat gold. In America, you have a lot of 14-carat gold, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. That's quite hard as well. That's very hard.
It is. Well, you ladies inspired me, so thank you. I know what to do with like these 2 cases of mason jars. I put my storage. So thank you. I do appreciate it.
And it's not end times. It's not the end.
That's right. Right. It's not right.
Let's make it clear to you. It's not the end. It's only the beginning. This is called the rebirthing. This is the rebirthing.
Yes.
Make sure you're rebirthed.
That's right.
We're here for a reason. Yeah.
It's a rebirthing.
That's right. I agree with that 100%. All right, ladies, I'm gonna drop down and be in the chat. Thank you so much. Y'all inspired me tonight.
You just look like, yes, I'm gonna make a video doing it too. Because I've told a bunch of panels and I'm like, here I still have not done. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I'm doing that this weekend. Thank you.
No problem.
You know, we bounce off each other, don't we? We learn from each other and we can grow from each other.
Exactly.
We're not in competition.
No, yeah. It's not.
It's all a learning.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So maybe we might have to do a whole build of a few others who might be, because I think Real Talk's doing it as well. I think
it's a real good idea, Osa. I really do.
Yeah.
Because we're getting very close to that. We are getting really, really close to it.
Yeah.
Because like literally you guys just motivated me. I'm like, why have I not made, like, this is a problem. I have everything to, except for Crispo, but it's like, here I've told people, but I haven't made my own yet. Like, that's a problem, Alexia. So thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I think we're all going to have to tap into our creativity, aren't we?
Yeah. Because I wish that I could get a, when I'm going, when you're buying certain stuff, you can take, you can film it, that you're buying case of this or that. So you kind of get ideas for the budgeting one, but I haven't got that type of phone. Sorry, I'm not equipped for that. I mean, I should flash cash out, but I can't be. I don't know. I don't know. Right? Because otherwise, I would ask for those things, because Fundi Fee say that you should ask, and then people will help
ask,
you.
and it shall be given.
Yeah. Fundi Fee always said that, because especially when it comes to this, and we all have children. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way around it anyway. I'm sure. Because my friend in Wales was talking about it. So we was trying to figure out how we're going to do it, because she's all the way over there and I'm all the way down here. So we can make some kind of thing so that, so that we both get both of the, the because there's only so much I can get myself.
Yeah, you need like a little team, even if it's all around, and you have to make a meeting point.
Yeah.
Because they heard my uncle said that they call it animal. They'll go and everybody's gonna go animal the first 72 hours. So try to at least stay in your house.
Cannot leave your house. You have to stay inside your house, and you have to bolt button down the bloody hatches, mate.
It's gonna be like the Purge. As Eddie said, it's gonna be similar to the Purge, especially in America.
This is the Purge.
Yeah.
Let me make this clear. This is the Purge. The Purge is on. It is on. It is on.
Because
my brother used to talk to me about the Purge, you know, from like 2017, 2015, and I'm like, nah, I'm there. The Purge is on.
Yeah, because what's going on? I don't know if you noticed. There's been a lot of fathers doing a lot of stuff, murders and stuff.
Yeah.
There's a lot of kids also doing the same things to parents.
Yeah.
Children don't find it. It's nothing to them to kick down their parents anymore.
No.
Yeah, it's very weird.
I know of somebody who son gave him Zorro, the marker Zorro on him.
Oh, wow.
And this is recent. This is recent. So people's mental health has gone. A lot of people's mental health is just totally gone. They can't cope with what's happening.
Yeah. Definitely. I feel that.
Yeah.
I feel that. I don't know if you lot notice, you know, when you go places and you see them begging outside the shops, there seems to be a more increase of those people too.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm at the stage where I'm really, really feeling sorry for them.
Yeah, I'm the same.
And I'm saying they're but for the grace of God, because that's where we could all go at that some point. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know what's going to take place. And we can't say never. We can't. You see people in America losing their homes at the rate of knots, and no one bats an eyelid. They don't give a stuff. The same thing will happen here.
Yeah, here is slowly mimicking America in certain ways, because I always refer to here like the V for Vendetta kind of syndrome because of how Boris is behaving per se. There is a little bit of hints. Me and my daughter have these conversations a lot. So even though I'm not on here discussing, me and my older one, we'll be talking about it a lot. So we noticed a few things too. I think she's noticed a lot of stuff as well. So
it was during the first lockdown. I haven't been out for a while, and I went shopping. And I walked into this supermarket, and the atmosphere was the weirdest I'd ever experienced in my life. It was really, really weird. No one was talking. They were walking around like zombies. And when I came back home, I rang my brother. I said, I went to the supermarket, and all I can sense is a dog atmosphere. That was 2 years ago. And yet no one was arguing. No one was hardly talking. They were just walking around. But people were stacking. They were stacking. And they were only thinking about themselves when they were stacking. You know?
Yeah. I had the exact same energy. That's so, well, I call it an energy that is.
It's a definite energy.
Right and when it hit, it felt like an energy shift, and I felt it in the store. Yeah. And then I walked out the store and couldn't remember where I parked my car. And that's like unheard of for me. Like, I'm really good with directions. I hate to brag like that, but I always say, don't show me your house. You know, don't take me to your house, because I always know how to get there. You know? But either way, but I felt the weird energy, and like I just stood outside the store, like, where'd I park my car? And like I got in the car, I called my husband. I was like, this is the weirdest shit right now. I lost my car. He said, you lost the car? I was like, I was like, I'm coming straight home. I can't handle this energy out here. I can't go anywhere else. I only went to the
I agree
grocery
with
store.
you.
I couldn't.
I agree. I felt a really strange energy 2 years ago at the beginning of this lockdown thing. It was weird. It was very, very weird. Very weird. And it's still weird, to be honest, when you go shopping, isn't it?
It's weird
Oh, yeah.
outside. Sorry.
No,
Go
go
on.
ahead.
Go on, Lexi. Say your piece, man.
No, I just said the energy is just strange everywhere. Yes, I feel like it was definitely like a shift, or they did something with CERN, or
something.
Something.
Yeah, you said it. You just knocked the nail kind of on the head there. I could go further, but I don't want to because, like, YouTube.
Yeah, you can't really say a lot on it, which is
Yeah,
But yes,
sorry, I
everything's
even said
been.
that.
We'll just say the light's been turned on.
Yeah, basically.
The light has been turned on.
Basically.
So, those who the light has been turned on, you will start to see the ship.
Yeah, because even when you step outside, like no, one Sunday it was quiet. It felt like a bank holiday, but the bank holiday wasn't on because England have bank holidays, right? During after Christmas, before Christmas, I think they have their little bank holidays, right? So I think it was a weekday. The whole place around here, okay, fair enough, this is a back street or whatever, but it was quiet. It seemed like it was quiet all around. It was just quiet. It was just dead. And the strange thing is, right, that's why I started to do the breath work, because I was getting anxiety. Every time I went out, I'll get anxiety. My heart used to. So I started to do breath work to improve it. So what I realized is that when you center yourself and you go outside, you don't feel it as much. So what I tend to do, I tend to center myself and then I just go outside and then I don't feel as. But then what I notice is people look at you. It's like, who's this person?
Yeah.
Who's this?
Weird. It's weird. It's weird. I've not been on a bus in 2 years. And I'm not sure I want to go on one now because I'm in the heart of Birmingham, right? And there are quite a few not so well people. And I'm talking about 5 years ago on the bus. Not now. 5 years ago on the bus. I went on the bus one morning and there was 3 people on the bus. 3. They were all with their illnesses. And they, oh my God, they were warring on that bus. And everybody sat there silent because you daren't say anything because you don't know whether these people may move for you or not.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, yes.
Yeah.
I
used to go to nightclubs. I used to love the nightclub.
You and me both.
I used to proper love you too. I used to love the nightclubs.
I did too.
Every dance, me have to find them. Me have to find it. Any pan where I'm not, this thing gone, I dance. But it got to this stage where a voice in my head kept on saying, this isn't the way you were supposed to die. This isn't the way you're supposed to die. Honestly, this isn't the way you're supposed to die. And one of the dances I went to was a Dennis Brown dance. And this was early 90s. And it was me, my sister-in-law, friends or whatever, were in this dance. And somebody just dropped down in front of my sister-in-law. Yeah, they'd been stabbed by somebody else in that dance. Yeah.
Wow.
And every time I went to the dance, it kept on coming to me, this voice, and saying to me, this isn't the way you're supposed to die. Till it got to the point where I started having blackouts in the dance.
Oh, damn.
I started having blackouts in the dance. You see, the day I said, okay, we're done with dance, I mean, I get blackout again.
Yeah, but it's interesting you say that because I realized even that because me and somebody went to a place, and what we noticed is how everything was spaced out. Everything was spaced out. The lights was bright. I'm like, wow, the place was it was nice, but it's just spaced the way they spaced out the tables, and then every time they passed, they were looking at us. But we was fine. We weren't like, it's not like we stuck out. It's not like we had even though I had the head wrap, but I think they're used to people with head wraps. So the long and short of the story is that how when we went to another place, it was different. It seemed nasty, and then they blocked off. Certain parts of the pub was blocked off, and there was all these little glass things on the table. And I'm thinking, but because we were out, I just thought, let's enjoy it. You know what I mean? But I mean, it's just chalk and cheese, like chalk and cheese. I'm just like, wow, it's so strange. Like, because the atmosphere, there is a change of atmosphere in places. You can literally feel it.
Oh, it was horrible.
Yeah, but like you can tell that there's something going on. It's not as sociable like it used to be before.
Exactly.
When you go out now, people don't really speak to you anymore.
Oh, they look at me like I'm crazy now in the stores when I still try to small talk with people. I'm like, really? We lost all communication skills now with these masks?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Like, I'm smiling under mine.
Yeah.
There's a mega separation going on. Mega.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Big time. You see it on road. I'm like, wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
It's very, very sad.
Yeah.
Very, very sad. And relationships are splitting up at a rate of knots because one's in it and another one's not in it. So relationships are splitting up. Relationships are not forming.
Because they want everything done online. That's so. So that's they want you to do things online, make money, everything online, because that's why. Sorry, I keep referring to movies. Sorry, excuse me. There's a movie as well that talks about that. It talks about that as well. I can't remember. When it comes to me, I'll probably throw it on somebody's chat. But it's the same thing because they were all separated, and it was the computers that they had to deal with, and they had the incubation. Where like if you put like your clothes in there. They have to go through incubation so that they don't have germs and stuff.
Sterilized.
Sterilization, that's the one. Sterilization. So it's like they're doing it, but it's fast, but it's slow at the same time. Fast, but it's like the TV. Remember when I spoke about the smart mirrors? The smart mirror.
Yes.
The smart mirror is a good example because on the TV, you can actually see where they got the exercise thing for the bikes, for the bike thing.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
It's already there.
Yeah.
So they set things in place because they know they're going to go back into what. So they're kind of prepping the people in a kind of way, but the certain people is not feeling it because they're still fixing their houses. They're still doing the normal things. They're still doing, the normal things. They're not looking at the bigger picture. So it's just in your face anyway. I see it. I see it as well. I see it.
I was shown during the first lockdown. I'm up at where my brother is, and it's a much quieter place than here. And it's only like 10, maximum of 15 minutes to get into his town centre from where he lives. So I always walk it. And I left his house and I walked it all the way to the town centre. And as I got to like B&M, I passed somebody. And I was just being shown that we're going to have to get used to seeing less people around.
Yeah.
We have to be prepared that there are going to be a lot. It's almost like going to be, you live in the city, but it's like living in the country bloody side. They don't see people in the countryside.
No.
For bloody week. Well, it's getting like that in the UK. It's getting like that everywhere.
Yeah, it is getting kind of scarce on people because certain parts of here, even though it's still busy in parts, it's busy in certain parts. I do see that. But it's like a practice run. Seems like they're doing
Yeah,
practice runs and
yeah,
stuff, right?
yeah.
So, sorry, I do that all right. Right, they do practice runs, and it's like, yeah, it's like they're getting the people ready. They're getting them ready because they're still wearing the things as well. I mean, I don't wear it, but they're still wearing that. And then
I've never possessed one. Never worn one. Never had one. But because I wear head wrap all the time, I thought, well, I'll do the what's your name? And you tie, and then you can put it across like how the Muslims do it.
Yeah, the hijab.
And and 2 years ago, during lockdown, I'm like, my friend said to me, when you take any public transport, taxi, whatever, you're gonna have to wear a mask.
Yeah.
A thing over your face. So I'm like, oh, I can't do that. But I got the scarf and I put it across here, and I felt like I was dying. I felt like I was suffocating. He took me. It was a horrible feeling. I felt trapped. I did. I felt really. I can't do it. I couldn't do it. It made me feel. It made me feel anxious.
Yeah, but that's what they want. They want anxious people. They do.
Well, I'm not going to be anxious. I'm not anxious. So I wasn't anxious before this thing. So why do I have to put this thing on to get anxious? That makes sense, really.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's why they're putting certain things around Australia, I think France, I think over here there's a couple of places. Female sort of campy kind of things, because they I mean, like, this thing has been planned for a long time. It's not just
absolutely.
Not just
well, the 1990 British goes back even further than that. My mother was born in 1924. My mother was born into this. 1924. She'd been 97.
Yeah.
And she was born into this system.
Yeah. What are you saying, Alexis?
Like, to me, it's been in the books, like the making of it all, for a very long time. So yeah, you know.
Yeah.
It's in the books, in a sense. Either they, if they wrote it down, New World Order, this and that, the hints have been out here. We were born into it. Kind of like that Billy Joel song, "We Didn't Start the Fire." Burning. Just keep going. At this point, that I don't think we can put it out. We just have to prepare.
Yeah. And that's why they're making smart robots. It's like the new Terminator.
Yeah.
As you can tell from Sophia. And Sophia already said what she said. You know the video that I did at Elon Musk, where Sophia expresses where she says what she says. And then I didn't see that video till afterwards. When I noticed
she said to kill humans.
Yes. And then afterwards they made another one who was really more realistic. Now, considering that I did the AI video, I can't remember how long, because I did a couple of them way before now. Right? And bang, now I see all these new robots. I mean, fair enough, Japan was always a robotic place anyway. They always had robots and small little Dexter looking robots. But now it's very human. So it's the return of the machines.
Absolutely. My brother works for a large car manufacturer. And he said to me one day, he goes, "Sis, it's a bit weird." But he said, they've made this great big room and painted it white. And I goes, sometimes I wish I could shut up. I goes, yeah, the room's for the robots. He came back a few months ago and he goes, "How did you know?" I said, "I don't know, but my spirit told me that's what to do with the room. It's the robot room." And you know how many people have lost jobs since they've set up the robot room?
Can you imagine?
Yeah. Because one robot does the work of probably 20 people.
20 people. But did you not see the post on was it IG? Was it IG? Good and Bennett. I don't want to be wrong.
I never go on there.
No, but IG have little bits of stuff because people will put up the dammest of things. The dammest of things. I put that in loose, and I say that loosely. They were saying there was a person who had the newspaper, and it said that exactly what you said about the robots, and they were saying, so who's the people who's going to suffer the most? And they said who the people's going to suffer, obviously, and on top of that, I think what really gets me right with all those predictive movies, because some of the movies are very predictable. They're very predictable.
Yeah.
And it's quite scary because iRobot, right, fair enough, came out and the iRobot went berserk and they were doing the craziness and then they brought out a cartoon thing on Netflix with Love, Death, and I think it was Sex. I think it's got on it too. But Love, Death, and Robots, I think it's called, right? And in there's a cartoon, a small little one, of the lady where she's got a Hoover robot. So the robot goes berserk. It goes red or something, and then it goes berserk. And then in the end, the neighbor ends up shooting the robot, and then she ends up, because she was driving off, so he just shoots it, and then that's how the robot gets stopped. So I'm like, wow. So they all do the predictive thing. Then there's Man, I think it's Machine Chinyan, or one of them, where's Millionaire. And he's got this place, and the apprentice come there, and then afterwards, the robot, she's more human. She's very human. But the long and short of this movie is she walks out, leaving the apprentice the room, because everything's AI by voice activated, right? The thing slams, right? I think it slams on him, and then she walks out and leaves him there to die. So she goes back into the real world, looking like a very human person.
Wow.
I think I spoke about a few things on this
channel. So they replaced themselves with, so they take out the human and replace themselves as a human.
As a human, because and plus they're humanoids. You see?
Yeah. Well, there's something really strange that I'm going to say, but and
there's I need a disclaimer, Christine.
I'm not going to use no names because I have to be, But anyway, we know the prima donnas. You know the prima donna place. I think they've been using robots for years. I don't know why I feel it, but I do. If you notice in that prima donna place, they don't speak to you. They just take your money. They don't really speak to you. You can go to the supermarket and they'll have a little chinwag with you. No, in that particular place, they don't have a chinwag with you. Not all of them, but one and two. They've been slotting them in there, and they do look like human beings.
But that's what. But that's, yeah, but what? But what I was also going to say to you, right? It's the same when everybody's saying that how people's getting cloned. Most of the stars are getting cloned and they're getting glitched and all this stuff. And it's quite possible, yay. I mean, I am, like certain people, I am a conspiracy theorist. But it's possible that these things are really happening. Like, you cannot not doubt it, because like when you see certain people, they're like very cold. I mean, fair enough, right? You can be a cold-hearted person. Yeah, fair enough. But some people are literally move like robots. And it's like I think they will put the humanoids in certain places and people wouldn't even notice that it is, because they think it's human. Now, not unless there's a problem with it, where it malfunctions and it goes crazy. That's when they've realized, oh my God, which is what Sophia, I'll go back to her, Sophia is, because if she malfunctions, right, because I think I spoke about this with that person before. The mainframe, right? We talk about mainframe. This is why I thought they were smart. The mainframe. Hi, Assassin. I see you. Right. The mainframe. If the certain things go down, mainframe, data banks, all that stuff, it's going to be critical, because not unless they got a robot that works by itself, can generate itself, and all sorts of things. Because you know that, well, you know, technology is advanced now, right? It's so advanced, like they're making smart houses where you say heat comes on, you say lights comes on. They're not thinking. They're kind of taking the human out of
element out of everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
And that's why, and that's one thing people are not looking at. So
they're not, and they're not looking at how it's going to impact us and our future generations.
Yeah.
Exactly. They think it's cool.
I don't care. It don't matter about us.
Yeah.
But what about your daughter?
Yeah.
Your granddaughter, your great granddaughter,
and your granddaughter, your great grand. You see, the reason why I'm seeing things as clearly as I'm seeing them is I've now gone to the 4th generation.
Yeah.
I'm the elder.
Mm-hmm.
Then I've got my son.
Mm-hmm.
Now I've got a granddaughter. And she gives birth next week. That's 4 generations. So I'm seeing the generations. So for me, it's imperative that I keep the generations going and alive.
Which is funny that, see, Lady Legs, I spoke about the metaverse before, right? I wish you was here earlier when on my channel, I spoke about the metaverse. When I looked a bit more deeper, and then I started looking up things like the Gmail, why we need the Gmail, why we need the cookies, why we need this, why we need that, why we need this. To be honest, if I did follow myself, I would have been making videos about the whole computer thing. But, you know, people find things like that boring, right? But when you look at it, the initial side of it, right, there's a whole, on Google, strange enough, where all the answers is, right? It gives all that about the cookies, about the Gmail, why you need your Gmail. My Gmail kept showing error. I can't get to my pictures I have on the cloud, the photo cloud, to when. I don't even know. Since I think my daughter had to fix something. So it's quite difficult to get to the cloud. I can get to it on my Amazon, but I can't get to it on here. So and I have another channel, but that means having 2 Gmails open. Now I only need one Gmail.
Yeah.
Right. Like, so that means, so it's like you got loads of these things open and all this. Then before you can even enter something, a site, they're asking you about cookies. I tried to do DuckDuck. The thing with DuckDuck is when something goes wrong.
I did for a little time. But I didn't bother with it.
DuckDuck's got little things that needs to sort out. Gmail is Google is not the best place, the best thing to use.
No.
It has so much information on there. You can also
well, it's the dominant, isn't it? It's the dominant. And if you remember 10 years ago, you used to have Yahoo, you used to have Bing and others. And I used to be on Yahoo.
Yeah.
And then slowly but surely, Yahoo's kind of gone. It's become obsolete.
Yeah, it has. Until now.
So everybody is Google.
Yeah.
Everybody's Google.
Exactly. Yeah. Because it was Yahoo.
There's no competition.
No competition.
None.
Yahoo. What happened to them?
Yeah. But they just showed the news page.
They joined with Google. Google took them over.
Yeah.
This is what they do.
They did.
Yeah.
But then it's clear with what happened with Facebook. Facebook took over Instagram, because when you log on to the Instagram, you see the metaverse symbol on there, and also on the WhatsApp. Right? But people are not looking at that, you see.
No.
When I put up the mainframe, the explanation on the mainframe, I don't think a lot of people looked at that. See, there's certain important videos on here people are not looking at. So they're looking at the present video and not looking back
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, Lady Legs. That's what they said on the video, right?
Yeah.
They said the mainframe is run by Umbrella Company, and there was explaining the mainframe and the inside outs of the mainframe, right? But that's boring to some people. I can't remember the other thing I did put up. I don't think a lot of views was on that, right? But this is all important information.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and there's another thing. And there's another thing that I noticed people don't check as well. The CPS one. Now, remember, the star lost her baby to the CPS, didn't she? And then she got him back. Right. The ones who really follow it because she's a star. But when it came to others,
yeah.
I sound like I'm jumping from one subject to the other. Sorry, but
no, carry on. I'm following you.
Yeah, but you know, there's a lot of information we don't seem to look back on. I mean, I've been on videos as well on people's channel. I mean, I'm a little lazy myself, but I just do the play all and look all the way back if I have to go back. That's how I found out about Nature Boy's madness, craziness, because I look backwards and then I came forwards. But people don't do that.
Yeah, they only start where they don't go backwards.
Yeah, the mainframe was explained. Oh, sorry.
I had to do that with a lot of people.
Yeah.
Here, you know, like with Young Pharaoh, I had to do that. And it was very hard because he was like, you know, they had canceled everything by then. I'm like, who's this? You know, what's going on? Why? So I had to like find out, you know, kind of dig to find out about him. You know, it's just kind of like what people, you do have to do that when you start.
You go backwards.
If you don't know about the person, like a lot of these rappers that die and things, you know, I'm like, who is this person? But it's like, you can't just listen to that. You have to go back. You have to see the backstory to everything too.
Yeah. Like Neil Chopper. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, Neil Chopper, right? He started to do the Dr. Sebi diet for a long time, right? But then by the time I heard about it, he was doing it. He was doing it, right? And he was going to the tree and he was doing his meditations and he was doing everything. But mainstream don't talk about that. They talk about, oh yeah, him and another person, because he's young. I mean, he's a boy, innit? Him and another young guy got into a fight in an airport. Now, Neil Chopper, he has positive press because he was working with his community. He's similar. He's like a young Dolph in a kind of a way, right? But different. But they wait when he does the most craziest stuff, and then it's, oh yeah, Neil Chopper. Everybody there saying his name. Neil Chopper was doing diets. He's doing CMOS. He's doing a whole heap of things. Even his girlfriend, I think, before she got pregnant, I think he must have had her on it. I wouldn't be surprised. No one spoke about it.
Yeah.
They just want negative press.
Exactly.
They absolutely do.
Especially for people that do good or trying to do good, I feel. Yeah. And I'm not saying all of them are perfect. Some of them do, you know, they are on scams and, you know, doing things that they shouldn't be doing out here as well. But, you know, some people, they just, you know they can sell it. So they're going to do it. Doesn't matter.
There's no shame in the game nowadays, is there?
Yeah.
And they make
That's why I didn't know how Cardi B won her lawsuit.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, against Tasha Gay.
Don't call her friend over here, please. Don't call him over
I love
here.
you, Cardi. I've been following you since day one. I love it, hip hop.
Not Carly, Star Marie's friend. You don't want Star Marie to drop out of the clouds.
I thought you knew.
No more freedom of speech.
Huh?
Oh no, that was Meghan Markle won a penny recently, didn't she?
I don't even know. I don't follow them.
Did she?
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't follow them either. But I just happened to see it. She won. She won some damages against. Can't remember who it was. I don't follow it, and she got a penny settlement.
Wow. Yeah,
See, they were making money somewhere.
they are. Yeah.
Boy.
First day. It's crazy.
Snap.
Well,
It
it's
is.
crazy that she can win lawsuits and, you know, poor Diana. Sorry, like I always have a place in my heart, I guess. That was growing up, you know, the princess we all had. So, but it's like she got drugged too, really bad through the press
I don't.
constantly. Like, God, you know. So, how did, you know, it just shows you there's no more freedom of press, I guess.
I think the media sold Diana Rose. They wanted to sell her. If you look at
Oh,
how the
yeah,
media
yeah.
operate, I don't feel Diana was who she made out to be.
Do I have to bring back out the disclaimer?
Oh, sorry. No, but she's dead. She's dead, isn't she? Oh, God.
That don't mean
You know
no.
what?
You have to do allegedly.
YouTube, you can't fart again. You're not allowed to fart again. It is normal.
Breaking my dream.
YouTube is normal for pup.
YouTube funny. YouTube will say medical misinformation or something crazy
let me
shit
shut
like
up.
that.
No,
They'll say that on
God.
there. YouTube not easy, you know.
I'm telling you.
It's not easy. Okay, don't get me into trouble. I want my channel.
Sorry, let me shut up on that one.
We love everything and everybody.
The Queen of
Educational
Hearts.
purpose only.
My children will be cussing me
Yeah,
out
but
today.
if I said something bad, if I want to say something bad about any black person on YouTube, I can.
Fine.
Oh yeah, they will never let. Yeah.
So you know something? I'm gonna kiss up my morning star. No, but like, you know what I mean? If I say something bad about anybody who's black, it don't matter. It don't really matter. Not unless they're part of the team. If they're part of the team, then, you know, you can't say nothing against that person. They can win libel suits. But, okay, they can win libel suits. But if you're a little nobody, you can say anything about these people and get away with it.
A lot of people are making money that way too. These bloggers and vloggers, you know, it's nuts how they just.
You need to follow Jamaica. Trust me. Tap into what's going on in Jamaica.
I am. I'm following them.
I thought China has a big hand over there.
What?
Is that true?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I heard that was something. Because they starting to get in Africa really bad too.
Yes, but then the Africans kicked them out, didn't they?
Did they?
Or China. I don't even know. I need to go check.
You know what? I don't
There's
know.
a few countries now. I don't know. I can't keep up with I mean, I can barely keep up with the news in my city.
You just can't keep up with it. I mean, they have a particular doctor who speaks about Africa and has spoken about the connection with the Chinese people, and that doctor claims that it's not what we assume it to be.
Is it?
Africa's vast. I don't know. I ain't never been there. I don't know.
Yeah, me either.
I don't really know.
I mean, the last thing I saw was a Chinese man arguing with somebody on site, and they told him to go, basically, to come off of the site because he was bullying one of the workers or one of the workers. That's the last thing I saw. Time before that, South Africa had some big rioting problem. They were rioting everything. I don't know whether it had something to do with China. I'm not sure. It has something to do with the president. I know that much.
It's like they're taking loans. What I'm kind of understanding is it's all got to do with money. Borrowing money from China. So it's nothing to do with the people. It has to do with the government.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, I mean, it's nothing to do with us, is it, at all? It's really nothing to do with us. The only thing that it has to do with us is that they have stolen our legacy and our inheritance. That's it. That's what it has to do with us. Yeah.
They don't see it like that because they sort. I mean, I know people debunking the slave thing or whatever. They see us as stock. I really believe that.
Mm.
I really do. I know indigenous will tell me off, but that's how they see us, isn't it? They don't see us as live people. We're just people like we got. I don't know. I mean, it's like we don't seem to have kumbaya moments, do we, as a people?
No, but the problem is, yeah, this is what's happening. Is like we are actually at the root of this, and they know who we are.
Yeah, because they studied us.
That's all I can say. Is like they know who we are. The bounty is here. That's where the bounty is.
Mm.
With the bounty.
Mm.
Yeah.
So much to talk about, and yet
isn't there just?
Look at the time. We've been on for 5 hours.
I know, but they know our genealogy. They know we are. Do you know what I mean? It's us that don't know where we are. We've been told to go and look for ourselves somewhere where actually I don't know.
Yeah, but everybody's questioning those roots now. Everyone's questioning.
I totally question it. I have been questioning it. I totally question it.
People need to make me understand it. They need to make me understand it, because
I tell you who to listen to, because this person broke it down like a MF. He really did. Coffee and Kush.
Oh, him. Yeah.
Listen, that man broke it on like what? They've took him off YouTube now. He's gone.
Oh, he's off now. Kush and Coffee. I know.
But it's just like, you know that we're all getting uploads, downloads, reloads, all kinds of loads. Mine tells me that I'm going in the wrong direction. I don't necessarily think that. I feel like we come from the Americas. We are American. We are not from Africa. We are Hebrew Israelites. Africans are Hamites. They are not Hebrew Israelite. We are Hebrew Israelite. African Americans are Hebrew Israelite. Most of the Caribbean is Hebrew Israelite. I think that we've been sent in the wrong directions.
Hey, you was gonna say bamboozled.
Yeah. And like I said, I haven't got no African root. I can't find no African root. I was never given an African root. I don't have an African root. I just don't have an African root. They told me my name comes from Scotland, but my name don't bloody come from Scotland. My name comes from the Americas. I've checked it out. I've done the research on my name. My name comes from the bloody Americas.
Hold on, baby's crying. Hold on. What's up?
I don't know what you feel about this, Alexis.
I'm like on the same page as you.
Okay.
I really am, just because we were never taught, which me and my grandmother are gonna go back and do genealogy together too deeper, because like there's only so far I can get with things. I need to have a lot of questions, but you know, the story they tell us in school, it's just too good. It's just too perfect, you know. And when I went to Mexico, to Cancun, I was privileged to go outside of Cancun and climb one of the pyramids, Chichen Itza. I can never pronounce it truly properly, but you know, when I got to the top, it was like one of my big, like, enlightening moments. I would say it's the third one I had since childhood, you know, since I can remember as a little child. And that's when I knew like things weren't right.
Yeah.
Like I always go back to that feeling I had because it was amazing. And but I can't really say I started digging in. I would always ask my grandparents questions because even on my, because I'm mixed, so even on my white side, you know, one of my grandfathers was a Cheyenne Indian. So
Right.
I was always taught that my great grandmother, she was a Cherokee Indian, and then my grandmother knew nothing really. So that's why I want to do it with her side.
Okay, so you got stuck at your grandma. Like me,
Yeah.
I got stuck at my grandfather and my grandmother. I can't go back further than them.
But it is strange because the Cheyenne Indian and the Cherokee, I'm gonna have to go to the towns they were born and things because there's no history. It's like they appeared, like they just appeared. You know, they don't have parents or anything. You know, I gotta dig. Like it's crazy. Like how are they on something, but I can't find anything else on them?
Right, I agree. Because I remember that birth certificate didn't come out till 18 something another.
Yeah.
So you can't trace. There's no records to trace because there's no birth certificate to trace.
Yeah.
I traced my grandfather's birth certificate, but I could trace nothing for his parents.
So it's like you really have to go to the towns, figure out where people are born, go to their court if they have the stuff still. Because a lot
That's
of
right.
things have been burnt down. You know, they can say burnt. I just think they burnt a lot of that stuff down themselves too. Just made bonfires and had fun with books and things. So, you know, different things that
Well, you have to
were
remember,
here.
as above, so below. There are cities actually below your foot.
Yes.
They just covered them over and built on top of it.
Mm-hmm. And I learned about that when my mom's friend went to Ireland. She went to some underground city and they tell them if you're pregnant, you can't go in here. If you have heart problems, like all these things because it's haunted and the spirits mess with people. And they have like a woman levitated because she was pregnant one time and didn't know. So, you know, things. She said it was one of the craziest experiences she's ever had with feeling like the spirits and things.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So,
yeah. Sorry. I really do question this narrative that I came from Africa and that I was packed like a sardine in a boat and that I survived that.
yes,
And furthermore, you did not have the technology and the ingenuity to have built ships, boats that was that seaworthy to have carried us that distance.
and I'm not saying some didn't come from Africa.
I agree.
don't
I
want
agree.
to say that at all. But for
I think you
that
have to
many
remember.
people,
I think we have to remember that Africa is the root of creation anyway. So, and what would have happened is that people would have traveled from Africa right across. But again, the world has no borders.
Yeah.
Borders were either created by natural freaky weather conditions or by man.
Mm-hmm.
So where is America? America is Africa. Oh Lord.
I think they were all one, like together.
It was all one bloody continent, one
and then
world,
it just
one.
took like it turned into like big rivers and things like
Yes.
that to turn
Yes.
into oceans. That's how I kind of picture it. But who am
Well,
I?
if you look at it, and I'm not cutting you, Alexis, but if you look at it, where is the River Nile?
Well, they say it's, you know, in Africa, but then they also say it's in America.
It's in America.
Yeah.
Where is the river? Where is Mississippi? America.
Yeah.
America. So tell me then, how the
Because
hell?
like it's so easy to manipulate it because when they teach it to you, you're younger and you're not questioning these narratives. Like, well, hold on. if Egypt was just established, you see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like, you
Yeah.
don't get that as when they're teaching you this in middle school. You don't care about that stuff at all. You're doing exactly what you're supposed
That's
to do.
right.
Memorize the countries, get the passing grade on your test, and write notes. You know what I mean? So I don't know what they do now, they TikTok or whatever, but it's just how they did it was so, wow, they were slick about, you know. And then I think about the people who write the books, you know, like who's behind all that. And I don't
Yeah.
even, poor old son, I'm not going to say all everything.
Oh, it's like it's,
I said enough on your
it's too
channel.
deep, man. It's so
But it
deep,
gets
isn't
so
it?
deep to the point where
is.
you're like,
Yeah.
they're laughing at us, everyone. They're
It's like
laughing at us.
it's like digging in a. It's like going into a bottomless pit, man. And the deeper you dig into it, is the further you're going down into this pit, and still the information is distorted. Still, the information is missing.
Exactly.
It's hard. It is hard. It is really, really hard.
like
But
if
I've
they
researched
let you
my
know
name, and my name comes from America. There is a Hutchinson. There is a Hutchinson County in Texas. Why is there a Hutchinson County in Texas? Because it's where I came from in the first bloody place.
See? And that's why I say they just.
We are the founding fathers of the Americas.
Yeah. And it's either way you want to look at it, even now with the dating of stones and going back with pyramids, we're older. It's older.
Look how many pyramids there are in America.
Yeah.
Do you know Egypt? Oh Lord, oh God, I'm going there again. Egypt is in America.
Well, that's what I mean. They have just how they did it with mass, like, it's like I could switch the subject with the whole Whoopi thing. It's like, why is she in trouble? Because she's right, pretty much, But then I was like, well, wait, how does that work? Because now they are a country. They have a country.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah. I really had to think about why she was in trouble. Because I'm like, she's unconverted.
No, I don't know. I've just, in passing, I saw something about Whoopi Goldberg. But Whoopi Goldberg's not one of us. She's not even one of us anyway.
No.
We have to remember, not all skin folk is kinfolk, and they're not.
No. But
there's definitely some kind of separation. The Negroes. My phone. Sorry. Oh Lord. What have we done now? Lord.
Okay, people. Don't bring me into that madness there, Okay.
No, we're just having a conversation. We're just thinking out loud, I think. Okay, what can we talk about now?
Well,
you like plants? Do you like plants?
I'm quickly eating and then I'm going to my bed. Thank you, Lady Legs. Thank you.
Everything is
bad, I know.
You don't have me busy tonight.
That damn rabbit hole.
Yeah, it's that rabbit hole. But I know that I was questioning this even at school, It just a lot of stuff didn't make sense to me even at school. I just thought that history didn't apply to me. I just didn't seem to fit in to it. Didn't. I just never fitted into it. Just never made sense. And I guess as I've got older, it makes even less sense. I just say, like Bob Marley said, set the captives free. But I think the captives are going to have to set themselves free.
You're right.
Yeah, I think the captives are going to have to set them free. And the only way that the captives can set them free is through unity. There is no other way.
Yeah,
I'm crying out to my American brothers and sisters anyway, you know. And I'm also crying out to those in Africa who are Hebrew Israelite too. I'm crying out to them all. I'm crying out to our people.
Well, people, this has been nice. I've done 5 hours.
I know, it's been excellent.
It is cold as well. God, jeez.
Thank you so much for letting me be a part of your
And me too.
That's okay.
I'm sorry if I've said it. I don't mean to say anything that, you know.
Yeah, me either.
I don't want to get
love
into
everything.
No, I don't. I don't want to get no one into trouble.
It's gonna have to make me disclaimers for the flipping labels. You know what I mean?
I hope the label don't rub off. I like to laugh. We've got to.
That would be punishment. Write in my disclaimers. When you're
Well, this is a disclaimer. I'm going to bed now.
Yeah, because you went out of steam.
Oh Lord, this will be going through my mind. I swear, I'm not going to sleep. I'm not going to sleep.
You went out of steam now. You see it though. You see
no,
that though.
No, you're still getting iron out of steam. Me can wind up myself. I can wind up myself. Why not? Why not? No, it was a very, very good night, and I really thank you.
Yeah, it was like a miniature party over here.
It was excellent that you came out today and did what you did. Absolutely. Yeah, it's freed you, hasn't it? It's just released you. Wonderful.
Yeah, and I don't like to show side of myself a lot. It's not always good.
Sometimes, you know, you just have to stamp your feet.
Yeah.
You really do. You do have to stamp your feet.
Yeah, because I'm normally quite quiet and very nice, and
you are.
I don't normally I don't have to show that. There's no need, but people like to wake up the sleeping bear.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they want to raise the sleeping lions, don't they? And then when the lion rises, they don't like it. And they'll try and take it and turn it all over onto you.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it today. I just couldn't believe it. I'm like, wow, okay. I didn't expect that from, from people. I just didn't. But they say pays to learn.
Yeah, well, we still had fun without you guys. I mean, we had fun on here.
Absolutely.
And I'm sure Trips and anybody else did jump on Jaded Emperor. I think you had time.
I've enjoyed the chat. I hope you've all enjoyed the chat.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah, go on, Alexis. I'll see you on my muted and unmuted.
Alexis, where are you?
I'm right here. Sorry. I'm getting the kids about to lay them down. But
yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna start closing. I'm gonna close down.
I forget that it's different time zone.
Yeah.
Yes. It's 10 p.m. where I am.
It's 10. It's
10 p.m. Yep.
10 p.m. Okay. And it's 3 a.m. here.
Yeah. I'm gonna have small sleep, and I'll still have to get up and try not to go on YouTube. Not about a day.
I'm going to sleep with YouTube. I don't business.
Yeah, I know. Same here. I'll fall asleep, but I'll probably be listening to the YouTube. I'll probably fall asleep with it on,
That's what I do. I often fall asleep with it on.
Yeah.
But I do try to listen to positive stuff, uplifting stuff, because it does penetrate you. So you do have to be careful what you listen to when you sleep. Yeah, it penetrates you. Definitely. So I like to listen to conscious music at night time.
Yeah. I mean, I used to do that, but then sometimes I want to get up and dance. So I have to listen to stuff that put me to sleep. Yeah. I have to listen to stuff that put me to sleep.
Like you had it on too loud.
Yeah.
That was the problem. It did too loud.
Yeah, there's that as well.
I think that's what it is. Because I'd want to dance too. Although I do dance. But I don't stay awake long. As soon as I go to bed, I fall asleep. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, no, I'm going to my bed. I'm going to quick sleep.
No, you go to your bed. You've used a lot of energy. And
I'm just done. Finish. Eat something quick.
Go and have a rest.
I got to go hide the snacks from them people.
I've got no snacks. Only biscuit. And I'm not a big biscuit. I'm not really a big biscuit fan.
Oh, biscuit. Yeah.
No, I'm not a big biscuit fan. I'll probably have one or two.
Oh, okay.
But a packet lasts me a week or two.
Oh, that's not well. I mean, I got children who like chocolate, so
of course, kids like their biscuits.
Yeah, especially the little one.
They love biscuits.
Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna come off.
Okay, my darling. Sweet dreams, and thank you so much.
That's all right.
And I hope I didn't do anything naughty.
That's all right. Well, I won't know till tomorrow or whenever.
God, no.
48 hours because it's a long build, so it takes a little while for it to render and do what it's got to do, innit?
It seems like lies the new truth.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna get off. Sorry, but thank you so much. Have a great night.
Have a great night, Alexis, and you take care of you.
Thank you. Thank you. It's been a beautiful time. Thank you.
And, bless you. Yes, we did. Thank you.
Good
night.
Good night.
Night. Night, awesome. Lock me off. Sweet dreams. Good night, chat room. Bye-bye. Good night. I'm out.
Later. Okay. So, yes, thank you everybody for passing through. I mean, normally I do the names, but I've been showing the names up as you lot came into the chat. You know who you are. You are the ones like even Greedy Vegan passed through. I was like, wow, I feel privileged. I mean, though you passed through before, it would be nice to get you up on the panel as well, Greedy, and Lady Butter and Chief Woolly Assassin, you as well, and Indigenous. Let me not forget her name. Let me find your name because I don't want to say your name wrong. Indigenous Queen. Yeah, even you, right? So we can hear your voice, your lovely voices. All who came to the chat, thank you for coming. As you know, I'm going to take it. Well, I've been told, recommended 2 weeks break. I will try it. I was going to do a month, but 2 weeks. Okay, so I'm going to take my leave now. I'm not going to play the outro because, but, it's morning time now. It's about 5 minutes past 3 now. So I'm going to go. I can even hear the birdies singing. So I'll see you later. Later.